a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a street, shine like a moon in the black sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some back into a room. That's enough for families, but you're ready to know how to have fun. No need of explanation. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Sorry, girl. What's the worth of nothing? What's the worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
All right. Richard, would you recap what happened for us last time, please?
I got that.
1 second.
Oh, he's got it. Okay, well, pull him over then. You can't get timing like that intentionally, folks. Fucking based. Just leave that.
That's fucking,
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Alright,
Okay.
we'll just leave that. Alright, Richard, you're up.
Yeah, that's fine. Last time on RWBY, Records of Remnant, Team Supernova arrived at the first day of the Vital Festival tournament. Yay! Early in the morning, there was a slight altercation with the rest of Team Supernova asking Viridian, what's wrong? Viridian going, nothing's wrong. Haha. But there's clearly something wrong. No. And that ended there, basically. Anyways, at the Vital Festival Plaza, we ended up seeing a wonderful exhibition match between our favorite headmistress, Dorothea Gale, and her old partner, Fina Patina, against Leonardo Lionheart and... what's her first name?
Historia
Arc. Our headmistress won and then guilted us into having a wonderful time competing in the rest of the tournament, striving for ultimate victory. Yay!
Yay!
Now, I believe I covered a bit of the previous episode because we mostly just started with the match.
But don't worry.
The match was quite exciting with Team Supernova being pitted up against Team Wallentine. It starts with a W, that's how I'm saying it.
Okay.
Alright. The match went quite well with the rest of us disembodied entities taking control of Gwen in combat. Viridian got fucked up immediately. Felix maintains his high damage output ratio, and Clara runs around and takes hits. Gwen did markedly better than she's ever done before. And Team Supernova succeeded in winning in their fight. Yay! Clara then had a encounter with her sister, but I actually skipped over something, I'm sorry. There was another fight immediately afterwards where our gladiator friends went up against Team Jack of Beacon Academy, and 3 of them stepped out to allow the Golden God himself to curb stomp Team Jack straight into the ground with his high-flying pyrotechnics. It was quite shocking to everyone watching. Team Jack might not be doing so well emotionally at the moment, considering that their leader was getting consoled over drinks later, when Felix and Viridian had a heart-to-heart that ended with Viridian yelling about some problems while he was drunk. Anyways, Clara did try to make things up with her sister, and that went okay. I don't think everything's resolved yet, but hey, she's not pretending she's dead. And now it's the next day!
Yay!
Did I miss anything?
I think you got it. You can have a PP.
Yee!
You can have a PowerPoint. Will never go away from my brain. It's my favorite meta. Is there anything we want to cover before people get to, like, the actual Coliseum and stuff? Like, stuff you want to do at Shade Academy or on the way to the arena or anything?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Clarification's sake. Good, good. Richard?
I'm okay. Yes.
Okay, cool. Give me a second. Yeah. Let me go find your actual weapons. Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Move you guys out of there, okay. Yeah, I love when there's a larger GM layer token and it just overrides your ability to select anything below it. It really makes me so fucking happy. Where's my plan? There's the plan. Okay. We're going through this map just in case you want to catch anyone in the morning, talk to anyone that's here, and if not, we'll just head back to the locker rooms and get started with actual matchmaking. So, put you up. Call some inside. Here we go. So yeah, if you guys would just like to move on forward, feel free. I'm just probably going to default to this map on most starts of days.
What? Okay.
You know, all old people know each other.
Well, I mean, we already knew that they knew each other. Because of he was freaking out in the boat. I'm just surprised he's here. So.
Oh my god, Noah.
Yeah.
I wanna give you a shout out. Because I like that the white fang member that was waiting for Carol now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way.
That's continuity, folks.
Quality.
I like my background jokes. Continuing.
Oh fuck.
See, you think I'd go over here, but I actually don't think I need to. I think I can imagine what this is.
Yeah.
So.
These people will still be around later, don't worry.
Yeah.
No one disappears, fellas. Just here in case you want to.
But
I'm good for starting on fight stuff, basically.
Yeah.
You guys do what you like.
Well, I'll talk to this group. I can do it after the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm let's just get the fight over with.
Okay.
Fight.
Fight
Forever.
Fight Okay, out of progress to the locker room, because there's like 10 steps I need to go through.
I hate this loading bar.
Why do they make the area so big if the system couldn't even run it? Alright. For continuity's sake, here's what's happening in the locker room area. Here are the groups that are around. Let me refer to my graph of what matches are going to happen really quick.
That's a mix and match of a lot of different teams.
Yeah.
I see not everyone's in attendance yet.
No. Wait, who won that match? One sec. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, so. The matches today that you'll have is, the actual match you'll start will be kind of midway through the day once your turn, and it will be, we'll just be going to then, basically. Assume it's like at that time period in the day, so around midday, around 2-ish. And you are against Team Idol today.
Right, okay.
The match is going to be a 3v3. Teams decide members.
Okay, and Team Idol is not currently in the room. Okay.
No, they're in one of the separate locker rooms.
Yeah. Alright. So do we want to have the talk of who's going up now, or after we talk to people in the locker room?
All up to you guys, obviously. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Sorry, when no one responds, I'm autistic. I feel like I need to prompt others.
I feel Like, we probably should talk about it before.
Yeah, especially if we're arriving like midday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel free to go ahead.
Okay.
I see both benches.
No, that's fine. Give me a moment. I guess while we were kind of, getting together, getting ready, kind of making our way there. Once we were informed on the format and how it would be, three out of the four of us, and that we get to pick. Clara would probably call people together to discuss, who we up against, which three of us go, stuff like that.
One is currently going through the firing mechanisms of RWBY right now and checking your dust cartridges. Gun maintenance.
So, we're going up against Team Idle, right? Does anyone have any more, looking to Gwen, any more idea, about how their match went? I wasn't really watching that one.
You can just ask me if you want me to tell you.
Well, I mean, I thought, anyone could have been watching it.
I'm pretty sure you two just left right away. She looks at Felix and Viridian. You didn't stick around, did you?
Not for much longer.
Right. Well, if you want to know, the amount of information that we have on them is pretty limited, since it was a one-on-one match versus Team Noir last time.
They lost, right? Idle.
Yeah.
Who
It was a
fought?
close match. It was Irene and that Murasaki-san, or whatever his name is. He seemed good. Probably ask Irene.
Well, Matt and I did this before we actually get to the locker room, so. Or, around the time, we're still discussing it, so I'll go ask Irene about that later, then.
Sure. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. So we don't really have that much information, then. At least, not when it comes to the rest of their team.
No, not really. That Izumi girl was mostly pretty swamped back at Shade. And I think her partner or whatever never really left her side, so never really talked to either of them.
So, we can't really go off any of that when picking who's going up.
Any of you two know anything about them? Did you talk to them at all?
I have had limited interactions with them.
Nope. Don't think I had time for that.
You didn't have time at all. They've been here for a month.
Just gonna shrug and go, well, we've been busy.
Right.
We'll have to scout every team next festival.
Well, putting that aside, do you guys have any input on who should go up?
Yes, I should.
Clara kind of looks at Viridian and Felix. I assume you guys feel the same way as her?
Yes, I would prefer to fight.
Well, yeah.
And I also, would like to actually get up on stage. So, how do you guys think we should solve this? Because, I'd at least like to talk about it a bit rather than just me making the call. That seems like it might rub someone the wrong way.
Well, it would depend on what your decision is, I think. As long as it's a logical one, I don't have a problem with it.
Right.
I would like to say that this is a tough decision. Do wish we had something to go off of, but perhaps Viridian should step out for this one.
One raises an eyebrow. Felix looks at Clara like, "Are you hearing this shit?"
Well, Clara's is looking at Felix like a bit, like also a bit like, oh, he just like he just came out and said that himself. Like that's kind of, it's like surprising. I thought like she thought Felix's only really like, you know, thing would be like I want to go up on stage, not like I want someone else to not do it.
Yeah.
Claire's kind of surprised looking at Felix. And then she looks to Viridian as he reacting like Felix has suggested he not fight.
Viridian's initial reaction is like, the fuck are you saying, kid? Like, I'm surprised you said that. But he's going to scoff, cross his arms, and be like, look away like, whatever. Like, clearly trying to play it off like, I don't care.
Do you have a reason for saying that, Felix?
I simply feel that Felix will kind of take a look around the locker room for a second, trying to think of the next word to say.
Gwen will take advantage of the silence and go, well, Viridian has the worst combat class scores against actual people. So it makes sense.
I was not using that to make my decision.
What? Wait, why not?
Then what are you going off?
I just feel as if, Viridian and I do not mean to make you angry in some way, but I do feel that you've been quite off recently. And perhaps you should take some time to reflect and improve yourself.
Oh, I mean, if we're just gonna say that, then yeah. Goes back to her cartridges and stuff.
Clara looks a bit uncomfortable.
I mean, that's basically saying we're gonna pick Clara or Viridian, right?
Hmm.
You guys got in a fist fight.
What?
You can't have both of you.
Clara will like look to Glenn. I don't have any problems working with Viridian. Yeah, if you're talking about what happened, you know, back with Felix, I mean, it was wrong of me to hit him like that.
Yeah, I don't exactly see you guys being chummy.
I mean,
what?
I'll just...
She looks between the two of you like she's confused that Clara is actually trying to go against this declaration.
I'm just gonna come out and say, I got no big problems with working with Viridian or anything like that. I mean, Viridian, I don't dislike you at all. It's just, in the moment, I got real mad based on what happened. And I mean, I'm not even upset at you on it anymore. I'm just, you know, kind of, the situation as a whole with everything kind of concerned me. But, you know, that's in the past now, so I'm not letting it dictate anything I'm doing here, really much going forward with how I interact with you. And now you could pick up on that, Gwen. I mean, I haven't said anything about Viridian since.
That's kind of the point, you guys. It's still... I mean, what, are you guys, like, okay now?
Well,
she looks at Viridian, who's been quiet the whole fucking time.
Yeah, it's real nice that Miss Sora feels that way. Suppose hearing that might make a difference, but it weren't the first time I saw you snap like that, Miss Sora, and not sure what to think about it, honestly.
Claire's gonna look at Viridian a bit, like not like angry like before, but like almost like disappointed mixed with a bit of like anger, just being like, Viridian, are you for real? Now, I'm gonna be honest. I do sometimes, you know, get a bit mad and make mistakes. Hitting you back there is by no means the right thing I should have done, and I'm sorry about that. But I honestly don't even know what to think if something like that and whatever else you're talking about really, well, changes things so heavily. I mean, Viridian, think of all the things we've been through till now. Fighting with Edgar, all the stuff with Jezebel and all that kind of shit. You really, and like Claire's like looking directly at him, you really gonna let some minor things actually get in the way of that? Get in the way of us working together as a team? Without even talking to me about it, you're just gonna stand there quietly and not mention that you've had these problems for over a month? As I said, I let these things go. I didn't think it was that big of a problem, but if you truly feel that way, why'd it take so damn long to talk to me about it?
Well, for you letting it go, sure took an awful long time for me to hear anything about how you feel about it. Anyways, yeah, well, that stuff did happen. All that stuff I still remember. But I mean, and he's just gonna kind of like look at her for a second and go, you can't tell me you's that in control that you just let everything go, Miss Sora.
Claire's gonna pause for a moment and look at him. Give me a moment. What I'm trying to say, and let me word this out a bit more carefully, is that you certainly have things that bug me, but so do other people.
Yeah, a lot of those.
I mean, I have things with Gwen and things with Felix that I certainly don't like, but I mean...
What?
Gwen, can we talk about that later?
Well, you're just gonna take a shot at me right now.
I mean, people have things with everyone that you know, they might not fully agree with. And same thing with me and you. I mean, I'm sure we don't see eye to eye on everything and have things about each other we don't really like.
That's not a short joke, is it?
But...
I should take Gwen somewhere else, I think.
no, it's...
What does that mean?
I think it's fine. But... It doesn't mean, like, those kind of things don't get in the way of, you know, me trusting someone or, you know, at the very least being friends with them. I don't let, you know, things Gwen said to me oh so long ago really rub me the wrong way or, you know, latch on to me. It's... I mean, that's how people are. So... yeah, Viridian, I'm still probably a bit mad at you, but, I mean, I can be a bit mad at a lot of people for some things and not really let it do much. I don't really know how to even explain it past that. Like, yeah, you're never not like 100% good, but...
No, I think you've explained it.
Right. Claire will kind of like take a sigh and rub the back of her head.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying. But... well, it ain't like I ever said that it was... Aside for a second and go. Ain't like I ever said you was holding on to it, Miss May. Just makes it a bit confusing for me. For me.
Right. Well, I guess... I mean, if you still,
Yeah, it's pretty confusing for all of us.
if you're still thinking about things, have your own things to work out, that's up to you. I mean, but I guess the best I can do is make my position clear and say, like, you holding that stuff about Felix, no matter what reason, did annoy me at the time, so do some other things. Well, that more real pissed me off. But, I mean, I don't want that to get in the way of, how things are between us normally and going forward, because I really like you, Viridian. And I hope that, after some thinking, it can go the same way. But, I mean, that's fully up to you. So, I guess the most I can do is just make my position clear.
Well, clear that show is. Anyways, he's gonna rub the back of his head and go. Don't change the fact that Miss Gwen's more or less right. I mean, I ain't saying that I like it, but I is saying I don't know if in the heat of combat I was really gonna not be bothered by something and just trust you immediately like that, like in that fight with the old Bolty Grim.
Yeah, see?
So it really is down to between you and me, and I see what everyone else has said.
Right. Well, then I guess for this match, I'll go with May, Felix, and Gwen. And hopefully, we can maybe sit down and try and work these things out, sometime soon. Because, I
Am I
mean,
there for that? Am I part of this?
I mean, Clara will, start to think of how to respond to Gwen, but then decide to not do that.
Owned.
Because, I mean, just speaking on the tournament itself, I know that they can themselves probably pick who goes up, and there might be a situation where it's just me and you, Viridian, 2-on-2. So, at least for all that cases, and just in general, we should probably try and work these things out at some point soon. But I'll let you think on that. I mean, I'm always, willing and able to talk about whatever. And, I want to make sure that, you can trust me. But at least our match today seems pretty decided.
Yeah.
Right. Clara will kind of, clap her hands together a bit. I guess we should get ready then.
Oh, I've been getting ready this whole time, don't worry.
Yes, I am also ready. Felix will turn to Viridian and just say, "Thank you, Viridian, for understanding."
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I'm gonna go, get myself ready. Probably get something to drink quickly. I'll be back in a bit. Claire will say
Make
she
sure you're back in time.
moves throughout the locker room.
Right. Alright, cool.
Oh, Gwen ever shut up.
What a bitch.
Bitch.
I need to be here. I want to play GameCube. Like Clara, I'm wave dashing.
I bet you are going.
One loves Melee. See, her phone. Her,
Come on,
her
bro.
text message sound is the shine spike.
That's
No, Andreas, that doesn't make sense.
oh.
We'll call it to my boy. Alright, like I said, talk in the locker room, go do it now, and then we'll get in the fight.
Alright. Ben, do you want to go ask Irene about
Oh, that's amazing.
uh
Yeah, sure, I can do it.
yeah, you can go ask Irene about the guy she fought from Team Idol.
Okay, Felix, having shot daggers at Gwen already. Not literally, but his
Yeah.
eyes.
Gwen just rolls her eyes.
Walk up to Irene.
Based. Alright. Irene is having a, as you approach, Irene's just, like, staring at, Shakya, who appears to be doing, like, a slow form of either some dance or some move. You can't really tell, and Irene's just, like, staring at her really intently.
I see.
She's taking, like, like the slow step, moving her hand to the side, doing, like, some sort of, like, shit, what's it fucking called? The, Chinese shit. What's that? Tai Chi looking stance stuff, basically.
Alright. Felix will just stand there. Doesn't want to interrupt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Within reason, obviously, but
Kit will, like, sidle over and whisper,
Irene's really into this for some reason, I think.
Felix will look at her and go, "That is strange."
I know, I didn't picture it. But something after watching their match, she wanted to get a personal demonstration or something. I don't know, it's weird.
I see.
Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out with Grumpy Pants.
pat me on the shoulder and go and hang out for a bit.
Felix thinks about saying something to her, but
No, she's gone.
it's too late.
Alright, so there'll be another minute or so before Shakya like moves quicker and does like a loud step on the ground to finish, and she'll go back to a neutral standing position and do a little bow to Irene.
Did you enjoy that?
And Irene blinks. There's a pause and goes,
Yes. It's
spectacular in person. Up close like this, I mean. I was able to see it. Oh, really? And Shakya like takes a step forward and grabs both of Irene's hands excitedly. This is such a wonderful discovery to know, Irene. Yes, I'm glad you're as enthusiastic as I am, I suppose. And she'll blink and lean over and goes, Ah, Felix. And you'll see her try and take her hands away from Shakya, who just still is holding on to them. Can I help you?
Yeah, Felix will have a small smirk of like, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting something important.
She'll scowl at you. And Shakya was going,
No, I was just giving a demonstration to Miss Irene here. She wished to see my practice up close. I never knew about someone who had such a useful semblance for perceiving aura like that. Being able to see all my phantasms are quite impressive.
Yes, her eyes were quite glued to you.
Oh, I hope it was only something pure.
I would never, please. And I don't think Felix would imply anything else. Can you let go of me?
Oh, sure.
She'll release her hands and do a little smile. Was there something you needed, Felix?
Yes.
It's about your match, isn't it?
Yes, perceptive as always.
Consider it an easy deduction to make. She tries to kind of compose herself. She like dusts off her front shirt a bit and coughs into her hand. Right. If it's about Murasaki, Mr. Murasaki, then I have to say, I believe he's possibly one of the most practiced members on their team by a far margin. I had considered a 1v1 against their team quite easy until I saw how he performed.
I see. What exactly is it that was so exceptional?
Well, Obviously, there's a bit of bias compared to the rest of his team, who seem quite unrefined, especially Miss Sakura. But Mr. Murasaki seems to have been trained quite professionally up until now, and he has a good grasp on his weapon and dust arts itself. His semblance might be more fitted for something like a multi-personnel combat area, honestly. The exacts of it I've deduced mainly from my own, reasoning and due to my own semblance helping me assist in discovering how it works. It seems to be a teleportation type semblance, similar to Barclay's. Or he'd say fucking Mr. Ailings.
Ah, I see.
The range of it I'm not quite sure of, but there's a specific limitation on how it functions. Ooh, you know that already? Yes. She turns a bit to still include Shakya in the conversation because she's just standing there listening. It seems to be working off a mark-based system. One location he's allowed to mark as long as it makes contact with something of him or he's holding, and he's able to return to that spot. That's how it basically functions, it seems. I don't know the upper limits of it, since we were mostly close quarter throughout the match.
I see. That is useful information.
Right. I'd watch out for him. He seems to be mostly focused on close quarters combat, and he has a remarkably good understanding of dust. He's dangerous. But I'm not sure if their team has good synergy, at least. From what I was able to pertain from... Oh, shit. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. What's her fucking... From Miss Cress. It seems like half of the team is still quite new to this. Miss Sakura and Miss Crest never went to any combat school, officially, that I understand.
Okay, Felix will raise an eyebrow that sounds quite dangerous to be here then.
Well, I understand you never went to one either, but obviously circumstances can be different for everyone.
Yes, I suppose so.
There's no doubt they've had training, especially in their aura and with their weapons themselves, but... Their motivations for training as huntsmen I haven't been able to discover really myself. Outside of what they would say at a, in a casual conversation. And I can sense some tension among... I can sense some tension among them. If I had to guess, it would probably come from the fact that Miss Sakura seems like the least capable on their team, but has inherited a leadership role. I'm sure you're quite familiar with what kind of environment that can create early on.
Yes.
So for it to continue into their second year means it must be quite troublesome.
Yes, I would suppose so.
My. She's so clinical about this.
We're trying to talk objectively about this, Miss Shakiyaka.
Yes, I would say that's part of Irene's charm.
I'll say.
Thank you. Both, I suppose? Right. Are there any details you feel I've left out that you'd like to know about?
Well, I would say that you've given me all you could get from a one-on-one match.
Probably. Unless I missed something glaringly obvious.
No, but I think we'll manage in our 3v3.
Right.
Thank you for the observations.
Oh, anytime, especially during this period of the tournament. I don't wish to make our headmistress upset with us, so I intend for us all to at least make it out of the first round. Ooh. Yes. Oh, and be careful. One thing I noticed is he did catch a second wind during our match, so I presume he has quite the understanding of aura as well.
I see.
Right.
Thank you. I will... And he'll look over to see if Gwen is staring at him.
Yeah, she's still she's reading a little book, like a quick fucking one of those cheap, like, you know, those like cheap bargain bin fantasy
Yeah, how to make
novels?
friends for dummies.
No, Christ, no. It's called Monster in the Mountains. It's got like one of those
Mountain monsters.
Thank you for understanding my meme. It's got like a fucking real life, like you don't see the face of like the samurai on the front walking up a hill on a mountain. One of those fucking awful cheap things that are just in bookstores and on Amazon. But she's leaning over the top, staring at you, making sure you're doing your job.
Right. Felix will turn back to Irene. I'm sure she is dying to hear this information, so I should
Irene has
go
a
before
wry
she.
smile.
I'm sorry. What does Irene do?
She's like a wry smile, looking at Gwen, fucking staring like a complete idiot, trying to be subtle at you both. Subtle as always. Right. Well, don't let me hold you up. But if I may ask before you go, have you decided on who will be your participants of this fight?
Yes, it will be me, Clara, and Gwen.
Thank the brothers, you haven't made a mistake. Good. She'll pat you on the shoulder. Well then, don't let me get in the way anymore.
Thank you, Irene.
She'll nod.
Goodbye to you as well. And no, say that to shock you.
Of course. Goodbye, Mr. Prince. I'll catch you later, sometime.
Yes.
Now, Irene, would you like to see a different kata? Yes, actually.
Well, Felix will relay this information to the gremlin.
Okay. She'll nod and go, okay. I can work with that. Easy. That means I'll have to be careful with my webs around him, though. And I don't think they keep people from literally disappearing.
Most likely not.
So we should probably cut out the weak link first. So if, like, either Izumi or Lorelei are in there, we should probably try and just focus them down first.
Yes. Exactly what I was thinking.
Good! Should be easy.
Of course.
She smugly chuckles to herself and looks like she's happy, which is like a forced big smile.
Felix will feel unease.
Right. So Claire was walking on over here, and Kit came over to hang with Viridian. Is there anything Viridian would want to say to Kit?
Nothing I really want to do on screen, but he'd talk to her.
Okay, cool.
He'd just be a bit pouty, but he's not fighting.
Okay, yeah. So make her way over and like kind of kick his shin a little bit and go, "Hey there, Grumpy Pants."
Oh. Well, hey there, Kit. How are you doing?
Alright. Our match got announced already. We're against Team Warden, so I'm not looking optimistically at our chances today.
Warden. We didn't think for a
Third year's
second.
from Atlas.
Oh. Wow. I mean, we'll think about that for a second and go, it's just 1 year.
You ever see that RWBY guy?
Might have caught him once or twice.
Reed could remember staring down at him from a rooftop after he threw a boomerang to knock that gun out of that guy's hand.
Yeah, that was what he was thinking about.
Alright. Just flashbacking for the audience. Yeah. If him and anyone else on his team... Oh, it's a 2v2, by the way, so I'm not even sure if Irene would pick me. Maybe Oliver and I would be good? It's a hard call, though.
Right. Well. Wow. I still think you got a shot.
Aw, thanks. So, did you get benched or something?
You're just gonna, like, breathe out deeply for a second and go, yeah, I ain't doing nothing today.
Oh. She'll pat your arm. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Besides, I mean... Well... She's trying to think of something nice to say about his last fight, pauses, and smiles and goes, there's like 12 more fights in the first round. So you can either think of that as a good thing or a bad thing. Are you enjoying it or not?
Well, it sure is something different. Can't say I ever been to anything quite this big before.
Yeah, it's really stressful to have all those people watching you.
Yeah, something like that.
Makes me nervous.
What do you gotta be nervous about, Miss Kit? You can always just... He snaps his fingers and go, disappear on him.
Yeah, well, haven't you ever heard people go on and on about how semblances are personalities or whatever, like those online tests and stuff? All I'm saying is, it's not a coincidence that I go invisible. She does little wiggly hands, like, ooh. I don't like so many people staring at me. Feels like bugs are crawling on my skin.
Yeah. What kind of bugs?
Like fly eaters? You have those in Sanus?
Don't think so.
Well, they're like this big. She does like it's like the size of a nickel with like wrapping her hand. This big. They've got 8 legs. They're like spiders with wings, and they go around eating flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, that I can see how that'd feel pretty bad.
Oh yeah, Tengoku had a bunch of them in the back alleys and stuff. So you know, if you didn't have a blanket, they'd be your warm for the night. She shivers. I'll take a million like turtles and weird like mole scarabs or whatever they are over that any day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those things are pretty tasty too.
Can't say I've gotten that far, but hey, the mole crab tastes like fish. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It is.
Alright, they can just chat like that for a bit. Unless there's anything else you want to keep going with, sorry.
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Cool. Right. Clara May coming up over here. Wayne is doing his best to impress the women over here, while Rosalind's undercutting him currently, and now now he and Rosalind are just chatting. Elaine's just kind of staring up at Wayne, looking at him incredulously, trying to gauge if this guy's fucking for real. And the wall just seemed kind of chill, leaned back, smiling a little bit, not particularly paying attention.
Clara will kind of start to walk up, and, like, probably with, like, a water bottle or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Rosalind will turn and smile. May. Afternoon.
Hey, guys...
Hey, Miss May! Wayne smiles.
Hi, Wayne.
Mm-hmm. What's up? The wall waves, and Elaine kind of gives a little awkward wave.
Nice to see you again, Noel. Nice to meet you. Clara will look to Elaine.
Yeah, I'm Elaine. Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Oh! I'm Clara Maysora. Nice to meet you.
Man, you got a lot of tall people on your team. Ugh. She kind of pulls at her choker a little bit and dips her hat down a bit. And Wayne cuts in, man, lucky day, May, you get to go against Izumi. That's cool.
Well, she might not be in the fight. It's a 3v3.
Ah, come on! I mean, they get to pick, right? There's no way they wouldn't put up the star.
I'm curious to see how she'll do. I mean, she didn't really... Well, I mean, she's like a pop star, right? Not
Basically
really...
a performer, from what I understand, yes. And I didn't think... I don't believe I ever really caught her training back at Shade. She seemed quite busy with people a lot of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course! She had a concert or two, I think, too, while she was here. Girl's always doing work. But I mean, hey, who cares if she's good? She's cool.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't really know much about her beforehand, but I became a fan of her stuff after I started listening to it. I'm just,
Hey, I mean, I knew you grew up in the backwater, but you really never heard of her?
I guess I was in different scenes.
Yeah, I guess. It's really good music.
Oh, yeah, no, I really like it now.
Lorelai's got some good singles, too. She wasn't as popular, though. What, they're both performers? Ross, not you too. Excuse me, I don't spend my time with pop music. I prefer the classics. I prefer the classics. You sound like an old grandma. Rosalind bristles a little bit.
It does make me curious on who they'll send out.
Well, I mean, any team that's not picking their own leader is kind of weird, right? And especially like a popular one like that. I mean, I think half the fans, like, from Mistral at least, are going to be her fans. That is a power pick. Mr. Lionheart knows what he's doing, making her the team leader. What, she just be a time leader? Wait, that's not her voice. She's the team leader because she's popular? The wall speaks up. That's funny. These schools are crazy.
Wonder if that's how they picked them back in, Beacon. I mean...
From Beacon? Wait, do you mean...
Yeah, because, like, I wonder if that's how they...
Do you mean Haven or Beacon?
Or Oh, yeah, Haven.
The Mistral School is Haven.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's because I was talking to Wayne, so I had Beacon on the mind.
Fine, don't worry about it. There's a lot of names. I'm not going to judge. I fucked it up once.
I wonder if that's how they picked them down there in Haven.
Wouldn't shock me, man. I mean, them Mistrali are pretty crazy. Wayne, really? What? She lives with like 2 of them. She would know that. Or lived before you got to her.
Well, people from Mistral do seem a bit quirky. And their last fight was just a 1-on-1, so I guess it's hard to say who would actually end up, going out this time.
I would say they're not all strange from Mistral, honestly. You just happen to have some of the strangest ones. Kit is quite normal when she's not being obnoxious.
You two still fighting?
Tense. Trouble in Paradise? During the Vital Festival? Man, Wayne, pats on the shoulder. That is some rough timing. Come on. Can't you guys do, a hoorah and rally behind a cause for a little while? It's just personal issues, currently. Oh, that's even worse!
Yeah.
I'll have you keep it to yourself, Mr. Furt. Don't presume to understand our discussions. Yikes! 40! Sorry, I just... Ugh.
Yeah, I can say I think I'm going through something similar right now.
No way! That makes sense. Yeah, never mind. Oh boy, he's getting smashed.
What was that?
Oh, Viridian and Felix were drinking pretty hard last night. Felix was? Yeah, they had Deathstalker or something.
Isn't it? That's the strongest drink they serve there.
I don't know. It looked like, molasses to me.
That shit'll knock you cold. They were drinking that the night before a match?
Well, it doesn't surprise me that Viridian was, honestly. Whew! Yikes!
I mean, he's not fighting today, so... I guess it's not the worst.
Oh, good choice.
Well, Felix is the one that suggested it.
Ooh, dicey, man! Wow!
Maybe the drinking last night kind of tipped him off?
Yeah, he probably got pissed when he yelled at him. He yelled at Felix. Huh. I thought those two got along quite well. I'm glad Felix is going up in the world. Ow! Roz, can you, chill for, a little bit? It's not always 11 with these sorts of things. Dudes get in fight all the time. It doesn't mean they hate each other. It's not like chicks. No offense, man.
I'm really not told anything.
Oh! Should I not have said that?
No, I think it's
Sounded
fine.
like it was in public. I think it's good to explain to May when her teammates are being irresponsible. Ooh, damn! Ooh.
I guess I should.
I don't think you should have said that. The wall speaks up. Yeah, I'm feeling that.
I should get Felix some extra water before the match. Oh,
Just Rosalind grabs May's hand and goes, "Just don't let this get to you before the match, at least today, please."
it's gonna be fine. I think it will all work out. I can, put these things past me for now. Don't really have to think about it.
I don't doubt it. It just means, well, I hope it doesn't bother you too much beforehand, then at least. I'm sure you will all do excellent, of course, today.
Who are you guys facing?
Last time was good.
Oh, thanks.
We're going against Warden. Irene's still going over her plan for how we'll go against them, because I presume we'll be dealing with someone like Harvey. I would like to participate, but the upside of possibly having Oliver and Kit provide a sort of intensely evasive teamwork combination in a 2v2 is appealing in that sense, but we're still weighing the negatives and positives of it.
Harvey's certainly one tough customer to fight.
Yes, I've heard about his particular weapon he'll be utilizing during the tournament, though I don't think he's used it yet.
Well, either way, I hope you guys do well. Wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
Wayne, did you have your match yet?
Let me check the grid really quick. Fuck me, hold on one sec. Oh no, that one's like, let's see. Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I had my match. No, yeah. Artie and Moore has already smoked them. It was, your buddy Zyrus. No offense, sorry.
I mean, can't win them all?
Nah. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a complete blowout, but those two took it pretty serious, and, Jose and, Turban Guy were, having a real rough one.
I mean...
Miss Roserum seemed pretty pissed she didn't get to fight Artie, though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think she's, looking forward to stuff like that, but maybe in, the second round.
Yeah, I'm just really glad I dodged Nebu. Whew, she's still pissed.
Yeah, she was certainly crying a lot. Well,
I didn't need to hear that, but fair.
I didn't.
I don't think it was personal. They all went off to go, hang out, catch some lunch or stuff. I just didn't want to go because of that.
Oh, right. I mean, makes sense to me. Claire will kind of look at him, being like, "Oh yeah, I mean, we all say things sometimes that probably we shouldn't say out loud to people."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, don't let me hold you up anymore. I mean, not that I am. Probably. You do 1 minute or what?
No, I think it's fine.
How very... No, sorry. How very socially aware of you, Wayne. Thank you. That's a rarity coming from you. Yikes.
I should probably get back to my team pretty soon.
Of course.
But good luck in your match, Rosalind. I guess good luck in your match tomorrow, then, Wayne.
Hey, thanks! He shoots you finger guns, and Rosalind smiles and, leans over to give you a kiss on the cheek, thank you, dear. And you as well.
Right. Well, look forward to, getting to go up against you guys, Nawal, Elaine, Wayne.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, yeah, totally, man! Yeah.
Claire will, kind of nod towards them and walk away. And she'll casually chat with Ayers a bit, but I don't have to actually do that on screen before rejoining the team.
Okay.
And when Claire gets back, she'll give Felix a bottle of water.
Fuck you, Blake.
Here's your water, traitor.
I really liked that joke. That really got me. I gotta go give Felix some more water. Let me go, goddamn.
Hey Felix, you feeling alright?
Yes.
Just, I thought you might be kind of thirsty. Didn't see you had anything to drink.
I suppose I haven't had it in a while. Clara, is there something wrong, or?
Claire's just kind of looking at him, not angrily, just kind of looking for a moment, like, after taking a sip. So, you went drinking last night with Viridian?
Ah, yes. Yes, I did. We happened to run into each other.
Right. You didn't know we had, like, a match today. Did you really have to order the strongest stuff they got?
Yes, that was a mistake, but I am feeling alright.
That's good. I mean, I don't think you're the type to, get smashed before a match and show up not ready.
Oh, Clara, if I'm being honest with you, I did not wish to drink what we got. But I felt it to be necessary for the situation I was in.
Clara just kind of look at him, then look to wherever, like, Viridian is, and then look back to him. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of weird situations going on that I'm not aware of. Maybe we can talk about it a bit later.
Yes, Clara, I do hope I can ease your fears and say that nothing is being kept from you.
Oh, I don't think that. I think it's just, seems like it's gonna influence our performance a bit, so it's better we chat about it sooner rather than later.
Yes?
Yeah.
That may be for the best, but I assure you I am fine.
Right, well, after the Cinco chance in it, so if you go out drinking, don't get the real hard stuff.
You're right. It was a mistake. I will not repeat it.
Hey, so it's almost time. Claire, are you gonna beat up Felix also, or are we gonna go?
What? No. We're fine. Let's go.
Make a joke.
I
Gwen stares forward.
thought
Okay.
this was supposed to be funny.
I thought it was funny.
It was. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe for the best.
Okay. Gwen looks down, pulls out her scroll, erases that joke. That's a good one. Goes forward.
Oh no.
I had these lined up. Alright. Let me just look over one sec. By the way, is Rain gonna hang in the locker room, or does he want to like go to the stands to watch the match? Does he want to just completely fuck off? What's his play, just for continuity's sake?
Yeah, the locker room.
Watch on the big screen. Big screen with big fox tits. I got you. Alright. So, you guys will head out onto the arena and meet halfway into the way as the crowd cheers as both parties make it out to the midway area of the arena. As you can see, Team Idol has fielded RWBY, Izumi, and Dolph. Let's see. What do I want to say? Oh, right, I should say just quick descriptions of them if you want them. Izumi has like the classic kind of like done up sailor's outfit dress thing, with a lot more accessories and stuff, little like gold and pink accessories done on it, rather than like the simple schoolgirly skirt. It goes down a bit longer, but kind of pushes out at the bottom like it's a dress more so than normal skirt thing. She has her pink white hat on, and one of those earpiece microphones on her side of her head, and she just has a
rectangular with like a wide front, like a speaker gun slung over her shoulders. RWBY has the sort of like happy coat the fucking like Japanese drummers have, and longer black like pants with some like side belt chains like hanging off the side of them, and big boots. Her like headband on, tying her hair back. She has in her hands, she's twirling her big like thick like they look more like almost batons than like actual drumming sticks. And strapped to her back is like a circular disc, most discs are, but a perfectly circular disc with 4 of these large like drum like canisters strapped to it, like each, so it's like a, you know, like cardinal directions on her back. You know, like the I don't know if there's a name for the specific circular drum thing. And then Dolph has just a like a white pit like button-up shirt and an open black and purple striped jacket over that. Open, so you can see like the shirt underneath. Dark purple like tight skinny jeans and like suede shoes, and has a long sort of how did I describe it before? It's like a large khopesh, like a simple sort of design. It's like two-handed, goes up, if it was just standing blade down, about to his shoulders. Kind of think like Diana's weapon from League, I guess would be kind of close to it. And he's just kind of has that embedded in the ground, and he's leaning against that one a bit further from the other two. Izumi's like checking some things on her rifle, and RWBY's just spinning her sticks. RWBY stops spinning her sticks and gives like a yo as you guys are walking up, and Izumi quickly stops fiddling with her rifle and does a little two-handed cute wave to you guys, like, "Hey guys!" There, you talk to them.
I'll walk up.
Quite humbles.
Hey!
Good luck today, everyone. Izumi gives a little bow forward as she takes like a skip to get closer to you guys.
You too?
Really looking forward to this one. It's my first match, so I'm a bit nervous.
Right. Only Dolph competed yesterday in that one-on-one. Well, best of luck to you guys.
Your match was great yesterday, by the way. So, hopefully we can do something, to beat you.
Got
me fired up watching it.
Well, happy you enjoyed it, and we're certainly not going to take it easy on you, so I hope it's a good one.
I wouldn't want that, no. Izumi kind of pats like the back of her head and smiles. Do you mind if I just, she kind of like fiddles with her microphone. Before we get started, do something real quick?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm like doing something. I'm
sorry. I'm busy now.
Something literally came up, and I need like a second.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we all good? Okay. Right. So, why don't we try and resume? I'll restart where we were in the conversation. Izumi was animatedly chatting with Clara, and she takes a few steps back, turns around, and then turns back real quick and does like a little quick, polite, like Mr. Ollie bow and goes, "Do you mind if I do something first, really quick?"
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to get a bit fired up for this. Okay. She taps her side headphone mic and stuff, and RWBY takes a step back as the stage is being selected around all of you. It will be the lava and the coastline. Oh. The fuck? Get rid of that. Okay. Izumi smiles and giggles a little bit. She sees it and goes, with the water at my back. Well, this is good. All right. She's gonna shout out pretty loudly as she takes like a quick little pose. She does like a hand on her hip and a little hand behind her head, you know, like two bent elbows, and smiles towards you all, and does this little hop and turns towards around the crowd, spinning on her foot, as a little droplets of water form under her, and a little geyser holds her up a few feet. She goes, "Hello, Amity Arena!" As you hear her voice like echo through the area through her microphone. Izumi-chan here to give you a good show today with Team Supernova. Let's have a good fight, everyone, and make sure it's memorable, all right? And she turns back to Clara and holds a hand out down towards her, like she's trying to signal for her to say something.
Bert Felix and goes, "Where is it coming? Does she have a microphone?"
Right, I hope we all can have a good time here today.
You said it, Mei-chan! Alright, everyone, let's kick it! And she's gonna snap her fingers and hop backwards. And now I will draw your space where you can place yourselves. So I will describe all of Idol taking position also. I think that's correct. Oh, wait, that's one too long. Hold on. That's one too long. Wait, one. Sorry, too long. Oh, that's the wrong copy pasta.
Who are those people?
Oh my god, Izumi-chan, your ability's triggered. Copycats. Alright. I may will stay here. Izumi will splash back over here. Okay. Move yourselves where you'd like.
Okay, this motherfucker teleports, so.
Boom.
Maybe charging him sometime, not to play.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put myself.
Move Gwen where you guys would like. Move yourself where you'd like, Felix. Richard, I presume you just want Gwen.
Yeah. I mean, I
would hope so.
I presume
I
Richards is
assume
fully.
Gwen and Blake aren't going to say no. Fuck you.
Yeah, I presume Richards is controlling Gwen.
Give me a second. I'm thinking real quick.
I think they want Richard to control.
I think I'll go over here by the lava.
Based.
Thanks, Liam.
It's like a
I mean, it's what you guys get for kicking me out.
I suicide
I'll go
in
here.
the match. Remember, these big crystals aren't actually fire dust for effect wise, or else that'd just be an awful field. Alright. Well, so Izumi is going to get propelled up by her geyser of water and hit this pool of it over here, and it's gonna rise up so she's on a raised platform. As her rifle, she's gonna unsling from her shoulder, and it's gonna extend out into a blocky, with spear tips at the end anchor that she hoists over her shoulder. RWBY is going to spin her sticks, and the drums circling her back are going to start spinning and detach from the disc on her back and start floating around her. And she's going to start idly tossing her stick back and forth across them, getting a rhythm set. And let me give you their... Dolphin's just going to lift his sword, not really in the same way that these two are performing emotively, just kind of heft it and grimace a little bit.
I see.
Let me get their...
So he's the bassist.
As Izumi's fame begins. Please note this is her fame, not their entire team's fame. No, wait. And it will be player turn.
Okay, semblance.
Actually, Dolph will start here.
Semblance or 15. Let me think. Yeah, 6 flare doesn't surprise me, Izumi.
Izumi is rocking back and forth on her feet, hopping from elevated platform of water back and forth. As her semblance mute in.
Okay.
I can flare his streak and hit Dolph and RWBY. It would fling them in this direction, so it's that's why I'm questioning it. Because it's it might fuck up what you guys might want to do.
Yeah, and I'd say they kind of smash into the boat rather than go up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still think that that's pretty good disruption. Like, that wouldn't fuck up anything I'm doing.
Yeah, and so if they hit the boat, then they'd stop, like, around here. Which is actually pretty good, so I think I'll just do that. So... Oh god, my sticky note's not out. No wonder I feel so naked.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
There it is. Got it out there. We're doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna flare streak. Streak performance check. Move half my. Okay. Okay. So I will flare
I need
streak.
their actions, some retarded, sorry.
I'll flare streak here. So that is 1 flare. So we all get dissolve. Streak for aura. And I will shell smash, so 18.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, Richard, the consensus is we just kill this fucking idol, right?
Yes,
I'm not trying to deal with someone with 6 flare.
that's true. I think we kill the idol, yeah. How do you want to do that?
Wow. I got a move that's never let me down before.
Really? Never? Go with that one then.
Maybe not never, but... Alright, you caught me.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just trying to see where we're focusing fire here.
I will gladly focus fire, Izumi.
Okay.
Trying to think about what to do.
Okay, well, I guess I hit her with a flared space cutter
Okay.
and pepper.
Airing today.
I know. Hey, I didn't heroic strike.
Okay, give me a second. Where is it? Sorry, I'm just going over all these guys' abilities. So, flaring, heroic strike, space cutter. Was there no heroic strike? I'm sorry.
No heroic strike. This is
Just
this is a flared space cutter with a pepper.
Pepper is what I was thinking. Okay.
Yes.
What's the total damage on that?
That would be 27 damage with pepper. I mean, of course, pepper is a different attack, so she reacts that
Yeah,
anyway.
she's gonna react to the pepper. So what's the space cutter damage?
That's 22.
Alright, thank you. So she'll take the 22 from that, and then she is going to let me see, what's it called? She is going to use a flare defend action. So everyone lose resolve. To flare defend against the pepper by creating a orb of water around the area she's in, preventing ranged attacks from going through it for 1 turn. Izumi is going to splash against the ground, her pillar shooting out as she impacts into the water. And there's a giant, like, it's a square because, haha, affected areas, but it's a giant circular bubble above the ground that she's swimming in. That she's, like, and she points a finger gun back towards Felix and does a bang! As the pepper just gets caught in the water completely.
My fan!
Yeah, and she will swim up to the fan and throw it back at you and wink. And swim back. She's polite.
Yeah, no, she is.
You in the crowd, you hear the commentators fighting against the crowd that's cheering. Izumi! Izumi! You hear a bunch of Idol fans banging their fucking blow-up sticks together. and it's very noticeably louder than normal in the audience. And Seppa's gonna come on and go, man, this girl did our job for us announcing this match. Off to a bang with Supernova versus Idol. It seems like we've got quite the stacked fans to get to... Man, I'm not cut out for this. He just sighs as more people screaming over him.
Question, Noah.
Yes.
No range attacks and pass through it. Does that also apply to Space Cutter?
No, not at all.
Okay, I didn't think it would. Okay.
No.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Everyone understands how you work.
No, that's fine.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I'm like,
oh,
I probably shouldn't have peppered so Richard could just shoot her to death.
Oh well,
couldn't
my
have known.
Discord cut out for a second. What was that? Sorry. Did I miss something? My Discord cut out for like 5 seconds.
I just said he probably shouldn't have peppered so I could shoot her.
Yes.
That was it.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine. We couldn't have known.
Alright.
We still want to focus on Sumi. I could, sting her in there, and she either best defend again or move somewhere. Like, at least maybe outside the bubble, maybe still put into a corner of it. But at least I can, like, see what she does. If the goal is to, like, focus the Zumi down. You know, break the fan spirit and all that.
Yes, so you must break them. I don't know if that's a great idea, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you know what Idol fans do to you?
It's
They'll
true.
dox us.
They're gonna clap their glow sticks at us.
Oh man, I feel like if you do that, I don't know. I feel like that she might have some sort of weird ability when you're in the bubble with her, but that just might be the fear.
Well, I'm trying to
Remember,
look
the bubble is just an on-the-spot flare reaction she did. It's not like part of her kit, for clarification.
I see. Okay, that is not what I expected.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a flare defend action.
Right, that's fair. That's fair.
I felt like that'd be confusing if I didn't.
Well, okay, here's the other thought. So this is a bubble she made around herself, right?
Yes.
This is like prime territory to do, because like the bubble she made around herself is like not part of her kit. So that's something unique. So this is prime territory to try and counter this with something unique to maybe break the bubble. So then our girl might be able to actually shoot her.
That's a good point.
Yeah, because it's like we can basically counter flare defend with a unique flare action. And like since this bubble is like a unique thing, I think it shouldn't be too hard to flavor something specialized to this environment to maybe try and fuck with it.
I mean, we don't even really need to flavor to like break it. It's just like we need to flavor something to force her out of it.
Yeah, like to interact with it in some way. Now it has me thinking of like what to do in that case.
I mean, I feel like if Clara's charging at her, and Felix can, I don't know. I'm sure that he can make something in there to push her out. Not like physically, but like, oh fuck, I can't go there.
So let me think. Okay. Let's see. I'm also thinking how to flavor this correctly. So she is in a bubble of water, correct? Like, is it like a wall of water or just like a bubble?
No, it's like a big bubble she's swimming in, like in Final Fantasy.
Okay, good. Because I actually, canonically, have a highlight called Deep Diver, so I'm actually very used to being in the water. Like, being able to breathe for a long time and interact with it. So I'd say Claire's a very good swimmer. So I would use that to flavor. Basically, I would like to use a unique flare action where after basically tossing Dolphin Raime, and like I'm assuming like the bubble thing with the zoomies happening around the same moment because like combat doesn't happen step by step. Clara would like basically somersault past them like, well, like, you know, fling them onto the ship and basically try to get a running start from, like, you know, the top area of the ship based on how it's tilted. To dive from the top into the bubble and try and push Izumi out here, doing it as, like, a unique flare action.
Okay. How many actions do you have left?
I have 1. I don't have to actually hurt her in this, I'm just trying to move her. If, like, you know, that can help.
I would say that need more than 1 action. I say you need 2 and a flare.
Let me think.
Consider your cost deductible. Like I said, the bubble goes away after this turn.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I haven't lost anyone in the train of action. Sorry.
So, say I do this cost, guys, and I move her from here. Do you think that's beneficial enough for you two to try and, like, fuck her up?
I mean, I can do it to her right now, but I don't know, Rich. What's the burst looking like?
Well, from here I can't hit her. However, I did have a question. Alright, so, tighten it. Let's say it was on, say, me and an ally. Is the only way to get out of it to break it by damaging it, or can I just end it because it's my semblance?
I'd say you can probably just end it.
Alright, cool, I can hurt her.
So do you think that it's worth the cost of 2 flare? For me to
Almost certainly not.
Move her in here.
If you're doing a flare for an action point and a flare for the action to move her for a thing that's only 1 turn, we're really close to them on flare.
Right. It's probably true.
Yeah, I don't really... I
And,
mean,
like, she is a flare build, so you know she's gonna use it at every opportunity.
Yeah.
Just like with that damn bubble.
Bubbles. Oh, I can hear the box, by the way. Fuck. That's here.
I just think we're gonna have to let her ride out. Although I do think that getting her more in the middle of the stage is probably better. But again, I'm not sure if that's worth 2 flare.
Yeah.
I'm unsure.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Alright, so now the question is, who wants to test water? Who wants to do something?
Who wants to test the water? It's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still damage her, so...
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Like, what are you thinking?
I'm trying to think right now.
This is 5th edition combat.
It's not. It'd be even
This
slower.
is Remnant Reloaded.
This is 5th edition, we're all playing wizards.
This is Remnant Reloaded.
Actually, basically, yes. Damn it, Richard. It's so fucking real. Damn it, probably isn't as important as I'm thinking it is, but I guess I'll just... Wait, hold up. No, we get a resolve for unique flare actions, don't we? Right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, right. It's just getting another AP is the one that
Yeah,
does it,
yeah,
right?
that's what.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
getting to the other AP is the only one that does it, yeah.
Thinking about the resolve right now. Because starting with 2 AP around is not, that's not a thing we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just flare Space Cutter. I suppose her.
Yeah.
I'll just thrust the sword into that bubble.
Okay. Player Space Cutter again? Or normal Space Cutter, sorry.
Yes, flare Space Cutter.
Alright, cool.
I would like to get a
22 damage?
resolve up. It'd be 22, yes.
Resolve!
Okay. So I'll let you guys know. I was gonna flare twice.
Okay.
What's the
Once-
plan?
So I can tell my friends my plan before I actually do it.
Of course, go
I
ahead.
was going to tighten it myself over here
Yeah.
because I get dragged to the spot I target.
Uh-huh.
Then, in either order, exceed her with my 30-foot melee range. Shelling these guys to get Mage Blade proc on the second one, whoever that is. Both of those flared.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
And I can always still like flare streak Izumi one to just build up even more resolve. And just fuck her up a bit more. Gotta become the enemies of the tournament, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Well, in that case, Gwen is going to web sling herself down to this space.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Yeah. That's my description for my attack. I Spider-Man it. I kill him.
Yes, I'm Spider-Man. And I will... Who do you want me to attack first?
Probably Izumi.
Okay. Then I will flare exceed Izumi.
Okay. How much damage is it?
Exceed is weapon and dust and what's 24.
Okay. Cool. Okay, you good. Oh, let me do the result. That was flare. Okay.
Okay.
Just rolling a
You'd be at 4-2, right, Christian?
I what?
Wouldn't you also be at 4? Because we gained 4, lost 1, and we started at 1.
Did you guys do the loss?
Yeah. Because we've gained 4. We've
we
gained 3 total, and we
Okay.
started at 1, so that's why we're at 4.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah.
I'd assume you'd also be at 4, right?
Yeah, you should be at 4.
Yes.
Correct. Cool, just checking.
Just want to make sure those numbers sound consistent before we starts getting fucked with them.
I got so big to was Ruby Chan.
Cause she has 6. Listen, you walk up with that much flare.
She's an idol.
So
Yeah.
Rocco's gonna kill you.
Okay. And then we're gonna flare shelling.
Okay. So mean.
It is mean.
What's the total damage on the shelling?
It's 18 each hit.
Yeah, total damage, yeah. They can't touch.
Yeah, okay. What? Oh. I have to do the math?
Please just tell me how much damage you deal, yes.
My brain stopped. 54.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay. You too. Last actions.
Alright, I think I'm gonna tempered breathing Blake, so gotta get the buff rolling.
Of course. What's Izumi's aura looking like?
Oh, it's about halfway.
Okay. I'm going to flare Stinger Izumi.
Okay.
I'll just flavor this by Claire runs up and then dives into the bubble to try and just like cross chop her.
Sure.
Smash
into her.
So 6.
How much damage?
18. As Clara swims around in that bubble after hitting Izumi.
Mm-hmm.
As the fans get angry.
They're mad. It's true. Alright. That's Supernova turn. Done. Yes. Okay. Right. That is Supernova. Okay. Regain all your AP, please. As we start idle turn.
Guys, I'm scared of this turn.
I'm also scared of this.
That's gonna be a theme. That's gonna be the theme of the tournament. We just don't know what every fight will be like.
Yeah.
It changes a bit as the second half once you start hearing about what people do. Okay. As the round is starting, Dolph will activate the escape. It's 1 AP. That part of the tech. This can be activated at the round starting, but prior towards AP refreshing or in reaction to an attack. He's going to teleport back here. We marked it. He will lose all negative status effects, and next time he refreshes AP, he gets an extra AP. Dolph's going to go here, and he's going to flare exceed Felix. Lose resolve. Felix takes 18.
Alright.
Alright. And then he is going to attempt to use Combo Plus on you. What's your reaction?
Be this.
He's going to use
I
Combo.
use Combo Plus. I'm. Oh, fuck. Whose tech is that? That's Technician, right?
Yeah, it's Technician.
Yeah, that's Technician. I don't know what that does.
His next hit is bigger.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, Combo Plus is a melee attack, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
No? Probably.
Clash.
Clash.
Playing other people's characters for them. How rude. He just did it. What a cuckold. Alright,
Clash. Richard, please.
I just attacked back. I'll out DPS him.
God, no. No. Sorry, no, I'm not taking your I can do as many counter-strikes as I want tech. Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that one, Chief.
That one's technically beneficial for defending, not actually fucking attacking.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, alright.
I will... So, the way he works is that he can... I assume he can teleport in reaction to being attacked and when AP refreshes, is that correct?
Yes.
Right.
It's an AP cost each time with the aura cost, obviously.
Okay, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, 1 AP it cost.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's probably just Clash.
Okay.
I'll Clash this one away.
Alright, so let's see, and he'll go like up to here before he hits the wall. He'll sail back. So what this looked like is Dolph had like jumped up in the air, and from where you're staring at him, after you weren't completely caught off guard because you heard he could teleport. But mid-jump he teleported, so he just teleported in front of you, doing like a full body downward side swing, which his entire Kopesh lit up with electricity and sliced down you. And then he tried to catch your feet with the blade and toss you up in the air with his combo plus, but you just caught it and pushed him back, and he started doing a flip back towards the boat and caught himself before he smashed against the side of it. He is then going to once again use the escape. Oh no, he can't. Right? Never mind. I'm retarded. I forgot. It has to be an activation where he attacked, and Clash is not an attack. Never mind. Dolph, in that case, what are you gonna do? Dolph will push off the ground and will just run up into melee range with Felix again. Let's see. Raime and Azumi. Raime, you need to get to do something. But Azumi... yeah, let's start with that. Azumi is going to use, now, a little late, she's going to flare and use Double Bubble. Fuck, the song said Double Bubble. I'm fucking enthusiastic. Targeting Gwen and Felix. You both take, 4 damage and are bounced.
Alright.
As Azumi swings her anchor out as the water's bursting around her and Clara. She gets caught by a bed of water that holds her up, and the bursted water sails towards both of them and does the bounce. Her passive activates, both of her passives activate, I should say. Mew 10, her first one, which is her Semblance basic passive, activates, and when she does a water dust tech or a Semblance tech, her and willing allies, so Raime, will be able to gain resolve and then immediately spend it to heal. Which is just... I'm sorry. Back that.
Yeah, so kill her, right.
Yeah.
And her second one, Ocean Motion, activates. Whenever a water or dust semblance tech are activated, she's able to move herself up to 15 feet as she takes some steps up some water footpads and pops up her ship.
I activate Danger Close. Since she moved within, and she was within 10 feet of me while moving. So I just spend 1 cost to hit her for 8 damage.
Okay, excellent. Instead of taking 8 damage, Raime is going to use Roaring Rescue to hop in front of it and spin her sticks and slam against her drums as she uses her semblance of Narukami to create a shockwave around her. She will reduce the damage she takes by 6, so she takes 2 in total for this. And she will then displace all targets around her up to 30 feet as she sees fit, so she'll knock both you and Azumi back 30 feet.
Right, okay.
So she will send Azumi flying backwards as she goes, "Thanks, Raimi-chan!" And will send Clara back 30 feet back up onto the boat.
Right. I assume this happens at the same time, so I won't be able... I couldn't, fucking try and intercept at the time of
Yeah, no, definitely not. And then Raime is going to get excited and run up and put the bounce mark on your guys, by the way.
I don't know which one bounces.
For a guy who has opener, you'd think you know what bounces. It's the foot. Let me get it, I guess.
The big foot.
The big slippery foot. Raime is going to run... Where does she want to go? Oh, she's going to start off by doing Storm Warning. Where is it? Let me draw it real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. She will center it on Felix. At the end of your turn, at the end of your guys' turn, this will deal an AoE damage effect of. And then she will. Sorry, I'm just actually making sure I'm doing her aura cost for that. She will then be using her next action to run towards Clara May, hop up the stairs, and she's going to do a running jump and do a flared. What is this? Oh yeah, she's going to do a flared basic attack against Clara.
Okay.
Okay. So she'll run up the ship, hop up. She'll spin her sticks, and they will. Two of the drums will float to the top of one of the sticks each, and form big drum hammers that she'll swing down on both sides of Clara's head, like she's squishing them in between two of them. And she will activate Tempo Mallet as a reaction to making a melee attack. She's allowed to repeat the last dust tech she used on her turn, and she's going to create a storm warning over herself.
I love crows.
It's not actually connected to herself, it's just in this area, right?
No, there's just these big clouds going up ahead, and you hear crackling of lightning.
Right.
Okay.
How much damage did she do?
Huh? Oh, sorry, right. With her basic attack, she dealt 13. And that was her last action, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, Izumi is going to use... Oh, did I never get rid of Dolph's last AP? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he stole his.
Because he used it to move up to Felix.
Yeah. And Izumi, what do you got? Let's see, they're both still bounced. What do you want to do, Izumi? Yeah. Izumi is going to spend an AP to do Bubble Bomb.
Yeah.
On Clara. Bubble Bomb also automatically targets all bounce targets.
So we're all being targeted.
Yeah, what's your reaction to this? She's not spending flare on this. Clara. So you can react.
What the fuck is Bubble Bomb?
You don't know. It's not at all.
It's like I assume it's like a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's
a ranged
because she's so far away.
Attack. Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of what I'm doing on my turn. I'm gonna flare defend.
Okay. You're resolved. You will completely be unaffected by it. Do you want to make a ranged attack against her as a counterattack? Because you completely defended it?
Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay. Also, take 8. Oh, and Bubble Bomb's cost. This is hitting you too for 8, and you lose bounce and are stumbled until the next attack that hits you.
Hi, which one is stumbled?
I do have a stat.
Stumble targets. Oh, we do. I didn't even know we did.
I figured.
I meant with icon.
Oh right. They are.
Oh, that's nothing. That's fine.
Oh, that's pussy shit.
That's literally pussy shit.
Stumble.
Hey guys.
I think I made. Staggered was the falling one. Stumbled is the arrows. The falling one.
I should really make the icons somewhat. Like, even if they're the same icons, just name them. So it's like you just hover over it and see the name, like, stumbled.
I probably would help you guys. That's fair. I said I didn't even.
I mean, it's just for convenience sake.
I suppose that was callous of me.
It's just for convenience sake. It's literally like you just hover over it and you always know.
Yes. Felix chuckles. I'm in danger.
It's alright, I breathed.
Okay, and that is... Oh, and that was a water dust tech, so herself and Ryme gain a order.
Hey, do you think we could haste at the beginning of this turn?
Okay, that is Team Idle's turn. They gain their AP. Dolph gets 1 extra since he used the escape. And Izumi is currently vibing on the top of the ship, doing her concert. Izumi, as she is fighting, is just singing, basically, to the audience.
Our turn, is it?
Ryme is crackling with electricity. and is banging her drums in Clara's face, going, "Where you gonna go, Clara? Right here!"
I'm thinking about that. I don't know how to respond because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. That's just flavor text. Don't worry about it.
We don't care about that here.
Yeah.
I will haste.
Thank you.
That was always my plan anyways.
Hey, who wants to spend resolve to heal, by the way?
I was actually thinking about that, but no.
No!
Wait, hold on. I got Aura Rush. Calm down, everyone.
I did.
Fuck. I guess I should.
Ben, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to. I don't think doing damage is worth dying for yet.
What?
Sorry.
How is that doing damage?
I'm
not conserving it for heroic strike, you son of a bitch.
What a pussy!
Whatever. I'll resolve for 12. Whatever, dude.
Okay,
so, like,
for Aura.
We need
Stop
to
now.
like, kill her.
Okay.
Oh my god,
You guys are hasted, right?
I can
Yes.
fucking do it, bros.
Do we have a haste icon?
No, I think we just use. I'd assume we just use one of the colors.
That's fair, because it gives you that extra free attack action. What color are we using right now?
Blue.
Yeah.
I use blue for my forms, and I was gonna
That's
activate.
just
well.
you.
Well, yeah, but we have other colors to pick from.
Yeah, I want the nuclear symbol.
All these problems will be solved by next week. I'll make sure to have things for things.
Hey, Blake, no flame, but mute check.
Yeah, no, I'm not muted.
Okay, cool. Just
Got a
checking.
flame.
I just don't want him to feel bad later. Let's just use, like, I don't know.
Are they gonna burn us in this fight?
What'd you say?
Are they gonna burn us in this fight?
No.
Want to use a little fire because we're hasty?
I was gonna use the flag since it's a buff.
Sure, that's fine too.
Just use the flag.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen. Next time you'll get it. No, listen, that's for sure.
Please.
Someone's vibrating in my office. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Sorry, the UPS guy's here.
That's what the UPS guy's like. God, I love my UPS flag, man. Please put the duration of haste on, guys. Richard did the right thing. Well, Blake's AFK, so basically just you, Ben. I'll do it to Blake.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Look.
I don't blame you.
What are your guys' plans?
I really think I should just go up and rush her down.
What, the healer CC
Oh, hold on, I'm back.
To die.
My plan was going to be I was going to flare streak, and then that gives me just enough room to flare stinger Azumi. And so I was gonna try and, move her and then try and beat the shit out of Azumi.
Rude.
Or I could flare streak. Or I could do something unique. I don't know. I'll be right back. I have to go get something. I'll be back in a second.
Sure.
I have options here. I also agree we should beat the shit out of Azumi.
Also, I have something I need to tell you when you get back. I forgot to do. So just come back.
Maybe we could do something unique. I don't know, to try and yeet
Just
her
go
out
get
of
your
the stage.
Yeah. Like being like, I'll be right back, but hold on. Let me give you the pep talk. I love him.
You gotta love him for that, man.
It's based. Oh, this affects Gwen also. Okay, the first thing I forgot to say is, since Raimu is in range of Clara and Gwen, I'll say this for you now, Richard, is her passive Narukami, whenever she uses a dust or semblance tech, she pulses a ranged attack out from 10 feet around her. Do you want to react to that?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to defend.
Sure, yeah. This would have been on the last turn, I'm sorry. So, If you had the fucking... So, yeah, you can defend it. How much is your aura?
Aura is 3.
So you do 6 reduce?
Yes.
Okay, that reduces it completely. It's only 4 damage.
Okay.
So you could have done a free counter on him also. So if you want to do like a ranged attack counter against her, you can spend.
Yes.
Sure. How much damage would that be?
Range attack 12.
Apologize for forgetting. So you'd be at 1 AP then?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Just check. I presume we're just waiting for Blake since it sounded like he was gonna.
Yeah, basically.
You guys want to follow up with him? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Since
I
you're
don't
both
know if he has anything like. I mean, I was just gonna run over and. You gotta kill her, bros.
it sounds like that's his plan too. So we can just wait for him, I guess.
So we're stumbled until we're hit, was it?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna prep.
I'm gonna grab some real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna watch Fubuki get scared and start crying.
Nice.
Here you go, Richard.
Oh boy.
Look at that fox.
Oh no, she's scared.
Sorry, that cat winks at camera.
Yes, that cat. She got so scared.
Yeah. Here's some based Hades fan art. Phoenix right meme.
Ah! I love Hades.
It's a great game.
It's really good.
It's really solid.
Keeps fucking wanting me to take Spear.
I hate Spear so fucking much.
I love Spear. It just keeps wanting me to take it.
I think Spear is so fucking boring, man.
Okay,
I don't know
I'm
how
back.
you do it.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
What is it?
My
you need
hope
to
that a
tell me?
lot of the times I get the Daedalus Hammer that makes it do 3 attacks.
That's fair.
And I just stand there spamming it and nothing can get close to me.
That's fair.
Okay, what is it you need to say to me?
Oh, I forgot to do Rymy's passive, which is when she does a dust attack or semblance attack, she pulses a ranged attack around 10 feet around her.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you
You know, I'm not taking anything back, but I really should have let that hit me to get rid of the stumbled.
Yeah, Richard Led hit him and learned it only does 4 damage.
No, I defended.
Sorry, well, you know what I mean, sorry. Yeah, he reacted and found out it only does 4, so your choice if you want to defend against it or not.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take the 4 damage.
Am I schizophrenic or did Ben say he was stepping away for a second?
He said he was.
Okay, good. I'm going to take advantage of that and grab my beer also really quick. I'll just keep the fight though. What will I have it?
Perfect.
Oh, wait.
So if you're expecting me to do something other than prepping, because I'm gonna prep.
That's fair.
Yeah, because if you two are going after Raimi, then these guys are still here. But I'd like to have 6 AP if they're gonna attack me.
To be fair, I think if we go after Raimi, then they try and go after us. Because, I mean, he teleports, and Raimi seems to be all about, like, you know, protecting Izumi.
Yeah, but I'm not taking that risk.
Yeah, I know.
Gwen has no way to heal besides resolve.
Yeah, fair.
Even Viridian has a way to heal. What the fuck is this shit?
Well, if, like, Gwen was built for a good player, so he'd never be in a
A
position where
very
he
good
gets hurt.
player. Yeah, never took damage before.
Never. Either way, she keeps healing, so she needs to die.
Yes.
Also, the story is just more fun. The first people to beat up the pop star is Team Supernova. And they focused her hard.
Yeah.
Viridian should have been here so I could shoot Izumi for 200 damage.
Yeah. Could've.
What's your bursting again?
It's either 80, 88, or 92.
God. What's the condition again?
If it's just kill shot, it's 80. If it's kill shot and I've hunters marked them, it's 88. If actually, if I've hunters marked them, it's 92
What,
because they get the bonus +4 from a status effect.
what's the condition of kill shot? Like no AP on them?
No, I just spend 3 AP in one capacity.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh.
I mean it's encounter, but you know. I might have to spend some flair to get bonus AP, but I can basically do it whenever I want.
It's pretty good. Especially in this setting, because like, I mean, yeah, like they're not built the same as us, so they just like are probably tankier just by the way they're designed.
Yeah.
But like still like 80 to 90 damage-ish on demand, like even if it's just for an encounter, but like we only have one fight per day.
Yeah.
It's pretty nutty.
Oh, it is.
Real good, spend back.
No.
He is not.
Oh, what the fuck? That's cursed. Damn. I'm used to always being the latest.
Gwen's probably gonna prep.
Oh, you're back.
Oh. Yes. Good. It worked out.
What?
What? That I got back. Yeah. Yeah, so Gwen's prepping.
Well, I'm gonna let them go in case something happens to make me have to use an action, but that is the plan.
So my plan was to flare Streak and then flare Stinger so I could move RWBY and then try and beat the shit out of Izumi. And I mean, if I flare both of them, I don't think I'll be interrupted on that. And I think I have just enough range with the +10 move speed from haste.
Ah, we do get the +10. That's nice.
And then once I have flared Stinger Izumi, I'll just try and use my extra attack or extra free attack on her, but she'll obviously do something with that because it will just be a normal attack.
Good.
So what are you gonna do then?
First, I'm gonna aura rush because I really don't feel like getting killed in a turn.
That's fair.
Yeah. Put me at. Yeah. And now? Suppose I should probably use one of these flares to get an AP. What resolve are we sent at 4? Well, I'm sent at 3, but
I believe 5 is if you had unspent. Or 5 and 4 is Gwen. Or Claire is 4.
Yeah, I'm 4 because I resolved.
Right.
yes.
Okay, I understand now.
Okay, I will use damn. Think about this. Going up the ship side, is that extra movement?
I'd say like if it's close to like here, it's just like 5 or so extra movement. If it's like here, it's like as it goes upward, it gets longer and longer, basically. So like if it's here, it's like 10, 15, then at the top like 20.
Yeah, with me approaching from here, I'm just approaching from the bottom.
Yeah, so you're fine. Yeah, you get the ramp.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Gonna. Yeah, I can't really do that much damage this turn. I can probably get in one space cutter, but unless we got some unique plan.
I mean, I don't know how much.
Pick up the whole big ship.
I don't know how much unique me and you can do because you.
This ship.
Well, like Gwen's usually the proponent of like doing unique things out of nowhere, and the situation.
True.
I can't think of much based on the situation because she's just up there like dabbing on us.
She hasted us. That's all she could do, and that's true.
Yeah, like the unique things would be like fucking. Gwen realizes she hates pop music and like I don't know, shoots him in the face.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
I got. Haste is a free. It's just a free attack action.
Yeah,
right?
it's a free attack
Yeah,
action.
free
I
attack.
believe so. It's just a free attack. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm in danger.
I'm not in danger. Not yet. I think I quickly will become in danger.
I'm an endangered species.
I wanna... I'm not realizing if we both go rush Izumi, Gwen might... No, you have 6 AP.
Yeah, that's why I can do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of...
What is
I
a
know.
fortress?
I know, but Richard, I didn't know if you wanted to, like...
I was
you were
doing it
planning
because you had
something.
that plan.
Huh?
I was doing prep because you had the plan to rush her. And I would be left behind.
Ah, Richard, you're always on top of it, man. Yeah, I guess I'll use a flare to get an AP.
Sure.
Fuck. Whatever. I'll just do the safe option. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch up there and get real close.
Nice. Base.
Yeah.
The deer is approaching me.
I hate you, Dolph. You're ugly.
No, I'm canonically hot. You can't say that. Oh, bang! My face against the ground.
Yeah, I'll launch. That's 80 feet of movement.
Haste.
Thanks, Haste.
I have to be right here, so I have to be like this
Don't
is
you fucking dare!
this is the only spot I can actually get to.
Okay,
to range.
okay.
Oh,
Just making sure, because if you put once you put the piece down, you can't pick it back up.
That's true. The DM locks it down.
Bitch. Tell me where I could move, princess.
Fields vomits on her because he's drunk. Take that, Clara.
Oh, summon swords. One day you'll find use in the human battle. One day. But I cannot.
It helps when you summon them on your free turn. At the start of combat.
No, that's
reserved
Nah.
for breathing.
That's not true. That's actually not true. That's a terrible move, actually, if you think about it.
Okay, buddy.
Let's spend our
Fuck
countdown
you!
rolling out.
10 aura so I can get fucked because of their unknown semblance? Yeah, thanks.
Are you telling me you never want to summon swords, put them all around yourself, and when they try and attack you, you just attack them, and you have like 3 attacks because of your summoned sword in reaction?
I mean,
You're a coward.
that's true, but The thing is, if I do that, you play humans smart, so they just won't attack me, and I'll have wasted 10 aura.
You think they know what?
They don't know.
You think they know what your big
What do you
glowing
mean they don't
swords do?
know?
Do you remember when Willow killed herself because she was mad that Viridian glared at her?
No.
I do
yes,
remember that.
Yes. But I'm talking a human being with a brain. Now, not everyone, right? There's dumb people, Jimmy. But listen, there's dumb
Jimmy
people.
would approach and be like, yeah, whatever,
Okay.
I already had two guns.
Man with sword is walking at you. He has 2 swords spinning around him. Do you approach?
Obviously.
If you're
Primate
Obi-Wan, you do.
starts drumming furiously as she runs at you.
I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't. That's
Don't worry, that's fine.
They only last 2 turns. I'm not wrong!
Okay. I'm the hero!
I'm literally... Listen, I'm the hero. Alright, chill out.
So do you have an AP when you end up next turn, by the way? Sorry.
I do.
Okay. Yeah. And you have your free attack that also still great. Okay.
Yes, but first,
Don't do your free attack until I've already done my stuff too.
That-
She's probably gonna fuck off.
I was going to say I am not doing that just yet.
Heroic strike flare and space guard pepper. No, I'm kidding.
No, I didn't pepper.
Oh, she
I love
vibrates
pepper.
into the air. Reaction.
By the way, I made a like a
Yeah. sticky
sticky note like Blake does.
Space.
I called it Space Cutter and Space Cutter with sauce.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. Okay. I know that now.
Space cutter. What?
I said 18 damage earlier for streak. It's actually 22. I forgot it does. It does 1.25 damage.
Cool. I'll deal 4 more damage to Ryan and him.
They're out. Dolph,
Yeah.
what's with your HP pool?
No! All I needed was 1 more damage.
Felix looks back and he explodes.
That wasn't me.
Why aren't you taking credit?
He's fucking dead! Episode, chapter 26, PvP.
No,
Chapter 26, he just did that.
no, Dolph, no one even spoke to you yet.
Dolph is the Fire Emblem recruit unit that dies on the map before you talk to them.
What?
I hate that!
What? No!
At least Watson's funny.
No. I'm gonna play Fire Emblem. Fuck. I hate D&D prep days.
Well, come on, could Clara get over here or what?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were gonna like play a space cutter.
Yeah, I guess I was.
No, it's fine.
Players,
No,
they'll sit there waiting for each other.
No,
to
it's-
fit.
Okay,
no, it's
fuck
fine.
you then.
No.
Back off. It's over.
Player space cutter, and you know what, Blake? Fuck you, Pepper.
No, I'm not peppering. Listen. Flared Space Cutter Heroic Strike, it's 46 fucking damage.
Based.
She dead?
No.
No, God no. I'd be
God,
fucking
no.
I'd be in shock if she was dead.
God no. But she's at about a 5th aura left.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna.
No, wait, fuck! No!
What?
Fuck you, Blake.
What?
Ah! I'm gonna strangle you!
Why? I don't get it.
What'd you do, Ben? What?
Think about it! Blake!
What?
I don't get it.
I used my last action!
Yeah?
That means it's over,
Oh.
Bruce. That's why I was waiting. You tricked me. Oh my god.
I still don't get it.
You played,
Like I can't bonus attack.
you played yourself.
Right. Well, I was trying to say I can go, and then you started yelling. No, it's over. I'm doing this. So to be fair, you did that.
I
You
know,
played
Blake.
yourself.
Blake, listen. You're pushing me over the edge.
Ben, no, I'm gonna dab on you. Fine.
Okay.
As he sticks his hand into the oven.
Okay, I'm going to flare.
God have-
I'm gonna flare Streak for 22 damage on RWBY up here.
Okay.
So, one.
Flies forward 15, right? 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, game resolved, guys!
Minus
What's his whole damage? 22? Yeah.
22.
Gold.
6. Now I would like to. Now I'd like to flare Stinger Izumi.
Right. You have 45 feet range?
Perform a move action in a straight line from the sec. Is it from my body? I thought it was in
so,
front of me.
Like, no, always from the body.
Well, miscalculations. Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is a turn of unfortunate events.
Oh my fucking god. We're about to choke this shit so fucking hard. Richard, I'd like to formally
I
apologize.
can't believe the only team we
fine.
lost was the Idol team. They were definitely paid off.
That's what happens.
They got too much star power. We just use Tremor every turn.
Face the look for Mario. Like slams his door shut. I'm out.
Wait, I thought you liked the 1,000-year door.
I know, right? Fuck. Is there anything else Claire can do? Let's see. God damn it, guys. Oh, at least you saved your action, Richard, and now
Yeah.
Brent's not alone, so maybe you can fucking kill Izumi.
Yeah, maybe.
Guys, I feel so bad for this fight. This is just unfortunate. This doesn't make me feel happy, guys.
It was a calculated move. Fortunately, am I bad at math?
Everyone's drunk. Ben and Blake stumbling.
I
over each
thought I
other.
was the hero, but I'm not.
I feel so bad for you two. You were both yelling at each other, both fucked up. Oh no, it's so depressing. Oh god.
Shit, fuck. Should have taken launch, Blake. Just kidding, of course.
Should have taken your free attack action back.
I know. I needed someone to blame. When I say I'm a flawed man, I could see the evil in everywhere around me, but I couldn't see it in myself.
I'm a complex character. You can't fucking yell at me.
I can use
Just want to speak up. I can save this.
Okay, I can use rescue on you
I
to do
can
something
save this.
dangerous.
What's Blake trying to say? And also, I want to hear what Richard's saying. I want to hear this both. Let's
Yeah.
talk, bros. Talk it out before you leave.
Sorry, I'm just saying, if you want you use your AP to attack or something, I can always use rescue on you in this range if they try to do something really dangerous to you.
What were you planning to do to Izumi? Because I can let you get to her.
Well, I was just gonna hit her. Stinger was just a way to get in range that has now failed me for the last time.
Right?
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
So it was just an attack?
Yeah, I mean, I could stun her.
Claire doesn't really
I don't have any
Alright,
fancy shit.
Alright, well, fuck that then.
Yeah, please, you do more damage to me.
If you had a good thing, the way I could have saved that is gravity well right there. Well, you broke it.
I mean,
No, I'm not doing that
okay.
because you don't have anything special. What I am going to do is
We could try something unique.
no.
Yeah, you've let me down for the last time, Miss May. Pulls out a handgun.
So I feel that the best things I can do right now is With a flare action, obviously. I can singe her. Now, she has a lot of water dust and flare. You think she can fix that? Because I think she can fix that.
Oh yeah, flaring status effects is something people can do. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah. So, I could flare. Now, I'm also unsure as if this one would work, but it's less risk. I could flare, bubble her, and then unload for the Mage Blade damage, dealing 12 to 36 damage to her.
Yeah, I mean, you can't stop a flared action from happening, and you can't, like, flare defend when you're actually bounced, only, like, clear it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool.
Bounce targets aren't allowed to take a defensive movement action until they're hit once. Yeah, that's pretty good. The only problem with that is, like, I feel like RWBY probably might have some way to, like, block for Izumi.
Well, she literally already used Roaring Cover on you, so you know she has one way to do that.
Yeah. Are we sure we don't want...
It did cost her a flare.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Sorry, it cost 4. I'm retarded, my bad.
So...
Okay. But,
so
if she blocks, I mean, is she going to block the flare bubble? Because in that case, Izumi is still bubbled for an attack next time.
Yes.
And if she then blocks the unload, she's still taking the 24 from it.
What if, like, since she's in a bubble, she full heals?
That's,
Blake is a fucking
you're
flatter.
being a bit paranoid.
Holy shit, Blake. Based.
Blake, who hurt you?
Listen, I've made mistakes today.
It's fine. I haven't.
I haven't made a single mistake. Dabs.
Today.
I'm
No,
just...
fair. Good save. Fair.
I did last week.
That's fair.
Wait.
Like Ben prepped do nothing, Gwen.
Overwatch, do nothing. Okay, don't put that on me. Fuck
So,
you.
I forget what her defensing... I'm small brain, so I forget what her defensing was said when she went to block for Izumi. But maybe, like, you can bubble her, which is obviously just good. And then when you go for your shot to do 36 damage, maybe, like, I can interrupt her in some way, because I can intercept her from this distance and maybe stop her from moving. So I think, in general, that's probably the best play, because at least at the end of the day, she's bubbled.
Thank you. There's no downside.
Yeah, and I might be able to actually interrupt her from blocking yet, so...
Alright, so... I'm going to... First, use my free attack from haste. Don't want to make the same mistake as Ben. So I can either attack Dolph or Ramiel, because this attack doesn't matter. Raimi, right. Who are you guys feeling? Raimi for more damage stacking?
Probably.
I think it's
I'll
fine.
do my free attack on Raimi.
Okay. In response, Raime will do a ranged attack against you.
Alright. It could be better, but alright.
Alright, so she takes 12 from your attack, right?
Yes.
Alright, and she is going to bang her drums and chant and use Narukami to do sound waves and then enhance it with lightning dust to do a lightning bolt. It's just flavor text. You take 13. Get it! And she does a fucking drum and a bunch of bolts hit Gwen.
Gwen's really hurt, guys.
Yes, I remember.
Alright, so... I forgot about the haste free attack. That makes this better, because Bubble will be enhanced. I will flare Bubble Izumi.
Alright, Izumi's bubbled. How much damage does she take?
24.
4? Okay.
Alright, and then I will unload at Izumi.
Okay. Raime will attempt to do Roaring Rescue by moving 30 feet towards her.
I like the interceptor.
Yes, correct. You are smart. Thank you. That is how that works. You will interrupt it by intercepting.
And I'll basically try and shoot off and get in front of her, as I've seen her do this before, so I move preemptively.
Cool.
Alright. Minus 1, 18 damage.
Okay. In reaction to your attack against her, Raime will react by melee attacking you.
I have no way to stop her from doing that.
Alright, she will deal 13 to you. And
okay, but I do have something in
yes,
reaction.
you're stopping her, yes.
No, it's something in reaction to her attacking me.
You have something
Yeah, Urchin Ambush. It doesn't cost AP. Activate as a reaction to being the target of a melee attack. Leave any amount of adamant shell and flung through semblance modern modifier in damage.
Yeah, how much damage?
Semblance modifier shell. 10 damage.
Okay, she'll take 10, and then she will, in reaction to her own melee attack, activate Tempo Mallet. And I still think it's the same. Yeah, it's still Storm Warning. And she'll create a Storm Warning on herself and Clara. And remind you, activates at the end of this turn.
Yeah, I mean that's just like what I like. Yeah, that's what happens.
No, I'm just saying that's just how it works. Reminder. Okay.
Look, I've been playing this game since Edgar.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, Dolph. He wants to kill himself.
I'm sure he does.
How much damage did she do?
I will say what? How much what?
With her melee attack.
It was 13.
13? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So right, and then at the beginning of this change was
unloading.
Right. How much was your damage? 24?
It's 24.
Okay, you have 18 overkill since you knocked Azumi out with 6.
Nice!
She will be flown out of the arena from the damage.
Nice!
What are the ores looking like?
What? What's the aura looking like for everyone?
Yeah.
Raime is about at like 20%, and Dolph is at like 65.
Well, I mean, Dolph has been ignored this entire turn, so I'm gonna send it to Raime.
Okay, he will take it's 18, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Is that everyone's actions?
You know it.
Well, I could unload a couple more times, but yes.
Okay.
It would not be smart.
Alright. Raime's Storm Warning will trigger. They will all come down. There is an unstoppable ranged attack. It deals friendly fire. So everyone in there, including Raime, Clara, and Dolph, take 40 damage. Raime knocks herself and Clara out.
Oof.
40 damage!
Oh,
yes.
Wow. That's... I see why it's a DDR move.
Yes! It also hits friendly targets. So Dolph takes 40 damage. Raime bangs on her drums and goes, "It had to be this way!" and smashes them. And 3 giant lightning strikes hit the ground, knocking her and Clara out.
I am glad no one attacked Dolph, so he couldn't react out of that.
Yeah, it was the right move.
Clara will get zapped. Move over here.
Yeah,
Clara
Raime will like struggle to pull herself and Clara out to hobble out of the way.
Alright, Felix, it's 2-on-1 and I die instantly.
Yeah, you're fucked. Like, you're actually just fucked.
That really packs a punch.
Yeah! Damn! She smacks him in the back and then kind of goes, "Oh, sorry. Ah, I'm really glad I got to get you down with that one. Guess it really does hit hard."
Oh yeah, burst right through my shell.
They'll be laughing. Dolph, meanwhile, grabs at his chest. It's like, "Dumb asshole, bitch." Ugh. He's gonna survey the battlefield. You guys can, I presume, Gwen. Oh yeah, you guys regain all your AP and stuff. his turn starts. He hasn't moved, so he doesn't have anywhere to really do his escape. And Dolph is going to sigh and shake his head, flip the hair out of his eyes, and goes, "Now that those two are finally out of the way, I don't have to get worried about getting shot across the field or shot to my bone. Alright." And he's going to swirl his Khopesh around. And dust strings are going to appear on it from one side to the other, forming a dust catalyst that almost looks like basically like a guitar harpseg. And Dolph's theme song will start playing as the fight begins again. Alright. Dolph is going to look over at Gwen and is going to move next to her and is going to just attempt to use succeed on her.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm going to die, so I might as well just hit him back.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
I mean,
you're out of flair.
It has to do more.
I'm sorry, Richard. I didn't
resolve?
realize you're out of flair. My bad.
You want to spend your resolve?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's your... Oh, wait, no, it isn't.
No, it's
No,
not.
he couldn't.
I'm
do
retarded.
that.
Don't give me false hope.
My
Yeah,
bad, my
come
bad.
on, man.
I'm retarded. My bad.
I mean,
Okay.
his exceed has to do more than 16
Oh, yeah, you
damage, so
stumbled
I
to
will
your-
die.
You're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Oh man, you're just fucked.
All right.
That's why I haven't moved. But yeah, I'll hit him back for
All right,
12.
cool. Dolph takes a 12 and smirks and goes, "Not bad." Which doesn't matter, but you know, 'cause you're not Gwen. Yeah, Gwen will take the 18 and get knocked out as the lightning singes her and sends her flying over into a tree. She's gonna huff and glare at Felix and go, "Don't fuck this up, Felix!"
Felix will nod to her.
And Dolph's gonna look over towards Felix on the boat and goes, "Good. You look like the best one." And he is going to, let's see, how far is this up here? He will hop up here. And what's the range on this? Let's see. Yeah, he will use Rhyme. This is his last action. Won't spend AP on it, so he can react. It's a 25-foot burst centered on himself.
25
So you're
foot
just in range.
burst centered on himself.
Yeah.
What a guy. What a guy. I guess I just gotta move. Oh wait.
Stumbled.
No. I am stumbled.
Yep.
Right, okay. I shouldn't. Yeah, that's probably a direct attack action.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Sorry, yeah.
I just didn't know if it was like some weird AOE thing he was doing, but yeah.
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
You want to defend? You're staggered, so you can't move.
I'm not worried about taking damage, but I am worried about some gay fucking status effect.
Alright, fair. I mean, if you don't know, Rhyme is just a dust tech. His is modified, but still just based off Rhyme. His is spelled like Rhyme, like music, haha.
Dude. Nice. You know? Yeah, guess I have to. I guess I'll flare defend this.
Okay. Gain resolve, completely nullify it. You want to make a ranged attack, it's a reaction.
Yes.
Alright, it's free. Just, you know, besides
Yeah,
the fact.
I will.
Alright,
So 10 damage.
yeah, cool. Takes 10. Alright. Alright. So, his turn will end. He'll refresh his AP. It'll go to player turn.
You know what sucks, Noah?
What?
This is the one time I would need fucking action search.
I know, it's rough.
It's literally never come up before. Fuck.
By the way, what the rhyme looked like was he like brought his hand down or up, and then did like a big downward swing across all the dust created strings of his Kopesh guitar, and a bunch of ice burst out and like shot out from the ground, trying to encase you. And you could have just like slashed it away.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Oh, it's started my turn. I'll gain my tempered breathing back.
Good call.
Tempered breathing. 45. I don't think I'll spend any resolve. In fact, I don't really think I have any. I don't think I. Fuck! I have a lot of resolve.
Oh yeah.
Does my stumbled go away after that, or do I have to actually?
Let me see. I think it was just one turn or until you get hit. Let me check. Yeah. You can get rid of it.
Okay. That'll be this, and then I.
You still have one turn of haste.
Somehow I don't think I'll be able to make use of it.
You use your ranged attack with haste.
I can. I know. I know. I'm quite aware.
No, shut up,
I
Mom!
hate my gay DM.
Reference, because I feel like it's the thing to ask. He's about at 40% more up.
Right. I know, but we were given information that he may have an ability that we all are quite familiar with. So that does not exactly fill me with hope, because I cannot Nova him very well right now. Ah, fuck. I'm running the logistics in my head, bros.
Yeah, how are they looking?
There for a unique action. If you feel like doing that. Or just a guaranteed one.
I
Go on,
don't.
man, finish him in style.
I would like to, Blake, but I don't know if I go, hey, DM, can I just, like, bypass his fucking gay half-health refill?
Yeah!
I don't know how I would do that.
Well, get creative.
This guy over here.
How does Felix feel in the moment? It's him versus Dolph one-on-one. This is what he dreams of.
I mean, yeah, I would say Felix is pretty high, bro.
He's in the middle of the stage. Like, how can he channel that into something?
He's
He's
middle
in
of
the
the
middle of the stage. He's at kill percent.
The middle of the stage.
The middle of the. He's in the middle of the stage. He's in execute range.
Yeah, like that's what we're saying. Like,
Okay.
Walk up, grab him, down smash. Easy.
build your Minecraft tower.
Build my Minecraft tower.
Come on, Steve!
Sorry, bros.
I just like showing the benefit of action surge when you realize if you keep flaring and actually stack up your resolve, it's useful.
I would still call it niche, but sure. In this,
I know,
instance-
and I would call you special needs, but
Fuck you. You better not. Look, I'm not. You know, I'm not getting into this with you right now.
it's probably for the best. You need brain power.
I know I do. I just can't think of anything. Like 40%. Fuck, dude.
Is Harrison working on any unique new sword techniques?
Yes, some that I should really send a no one of these days.
I mean, you always like,
Time for the flare judgment cut.
yeah, like you need.
What do you mean the flare judgment cut?
I mean,
You're like, one day I should learn how to do that on command. Some links at camera.
that is possible. You can use an idea for something you don't have yet as a unique flare action. Just putting it out there.
I guess, but I really feel like
It's
anything
not best served on this opponent.
What? No, not necessarily. Ah,
Cut off
mean,
his palms.
huh?
Cut off his palms.
Why?
Richard, no. Alright, well, we'll put that in the docket. Talk about that later. I guess.
Are you getting hung up on like the percent or like is?
No, I'm not getting hung up with the percent. I just feel like anything that could be like, oh, I take him out like instantly, is worth more than a flare and a couple actions.
I mean, you could ask. I mean,
That's true,
usually
I
things are
suppose.
only worth one flare. It's like the actions that go up, and you have 2, and like it has to be a real big dick for it to be 3. Like, it's been very rare that Noah's made
That's
3
fair
action
enough.
points.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll say that Felix. Okay. Noah, can I have Felix summon a... Let's see, how many would I be able to? Okay. I would like to have Felix summon... not... Like, this is a unique flare action, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll say that Felix summons, like, 8 swords. That's, like, 40 aura.
Yeah.
And he'll have 4 of them go, and, like, they're spinning around Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have the other 4, like... I'm trying to think about this.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of... Okay. I have the other 4. They will go out of sight off the ship.
Right.
But they will be waiting for him where Felix has observed that he's teleported.
Right, yeah.
So I'll have Felix, like, have them, like, they're spinning around him for a while, and then they'll come in to, like, stab, like, basically to skewer him in the
Right.
middle.
Mm-hmm.
But if he attempts to teleport, the other 4 will, like, fall down on him. Like, they're...
Right. Like,
Waiting.
aimed perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 2 AP and a flare, I'll definitely do that. I really like that.
Okay.
So, Felix clutches his katana as the swords summon out around him, shooting the other ones off behind the ship to, like, not let him immediately see where they're going as he focuses the 4 surging towards him that start to circle and encompass him. And he, like, swings his Kopesh, snapping all the strings on it, getting ready to try and counter them. And as they close in on him to skewer him, he's going to try and, like, cut through them in, like, a huge wide swipe, but only get to about 3 of them, smashing into them. So the 4th one, like, gets in, stabs, slashes across him. And as it goes to continue to attack him, he's going to do his teleport back as he jumps up, being prepared to, like, teleport back and then counter at Felix in the distance. But as he's midair doing his flip, like before when he teleports, he like, his eyes widen as he sees you prepared the swords for him. And they're going to surge down into him like a fucking execution, like pinning him down to the ground, slashing through him. And you're going to hear the slicing, shattering of his aura break. As from the fall and the swords and everything, because he thought he could parry the last one. As Felix, all his aura, like, zips, and Felix's own aura practically, like, shatters a few seconds later from the exertion of this technique. Just in time for his gong to go off first. And Dolph will hit the ground, stare up at the sky, and bang one of his fists against the ground and lean back, laying out like a frustrated sigh, realizing that he got pinned.
It's over.
Chapter 26, Fruitless Effort. The crowd goes fucking bananas at the flashy finish, as Felix can needs to take a second to catch his breath as he's like kneeling after his aura shattered from the exertion of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of the Azuni stands are quiet now, but the Shade audience is cheering loudly.
What does the announcers have to say?
Oh, thanks, Blake. Give me a second. Sorry, I was about to do a different character saying something, and Blake hit me at the question. Who am I starting? Yep. Bush will lean back, kind of waiting for the cheering to kind of subside as Kamal is shouting, "And that does it, folks! It looks like there was a close finish between our last competitor." Why do I always do Gil's voice? "And that does it, folks! It looks like it was a close finish before our last competitors. Wow, Felix eked it out in the end. His semblance is really incredible, isn't it? Though I suppose even Mr. Murasaki's had it almost beat." Felix prepped ahead. Looks like he figured out how to outwit his opponent's semblance. Yeah, Hori got lucky. Did that look like luck to you, Seppo? Nah, I'm just fucking around. Am I allowed to say that? As you hear them fucking mics muffling a bit. Felix gonna, catch his breath as he sees fit. Rymy's gonna let out a whistle and go, "Dang! They beat Dolph!" And out of sight, Izumi's gonna kind of land back down after continuing to try and keep up her fans entertained by the performance. And she hits the ground and lets out a sigh and kind of wipes her forehead because she's sweating. And Gwen just lets out a huff and goes, "I knew he could do it. Good. Okay."
That was certainly a fun way to finish.
Clara, would you consider that fun? I mean, that was more stressful.
I mean, one.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's
like
your landing next time, Clara? Hey, nobody can see lightning coming. Actually, it's really obvious where it's going to come. Nah! There's a giant cloud over your head. I think I caught her on a good where, right, Sora?
Yeah, I mean, I certainly didn't expect it to be that impactful.
Yeah, it was like a flash and a bang!
Yeah, it was thunder and lightning.
Yeah! Gwen just stares at you two like you're both fucking idiots. Mr. Oak's gonna go up to Dolph.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
So you can call me the N-word.
Based.
Dolph
Dolph
will walk up to him.
Yeah. Dolph was staring up at the sky, and he'll turn his head at you when you approach and start to kind of try and pull himself up. And,
I enjoyed our match.
yeah, he says. He pulls up his Kopesh and bounces on it still a bit shaky, and cracks his neck, trying to push some of the hair out of his face and wipe some of the dirt from his chest. That was good. You figured out how it worked pretty quick.
Yes. It's unfortunate that you had a match before this.
Ha! Yeah, that figures. Well, I don't want to get by on just tricks the whole time, I suppose. You're good. He kind of turns back to face you and look down. He's a bit taller than you. Better than people said.
Well, thank you. I was surprised by some of your actions as well.
You think so? Well, he twirls his Kopesh a bit and it shrinks a bit so he can place down a holster in his back. Kind of like compresses in on itself. The bending, the twisted like blade kind of folds back over the other part of the blade. I normally think I'm a bit more straightforward, but gotta move fast. Probably could have done more with my dust. He frowns a little bit. Your team seems reliable. They're better than I thought.
Yes, they performed well.
Must be nice. Ugh. Well, if you're this good, then I'm sure the Black Star is just as good also.
I am... do I know the Black Stars?
Yeah, you know that you've heard like Rodiera call Lucy that before.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Surprised you both came here. Something about Mistral not sit right with you or something?
If I'm being honest with you, I may have grown up in Mistral, but I would not consider it a home, if that makes any sense.
He nods and goes, well, there's not really a home for huntsmen, basically. We go where we have to, you know? At least if that's what we're supposed to do. Well, I'll hold out a hand to shake. It was a good match.
Yes. And Felix will shake his hand.
Mm-hmm. You'll have you.
Oh, would you look at that? Kamala says. What sportsmanship. Well then, thank you Team Idol and Supernova for the match, and thank you Azumi-chan for the performance. We'll be getting ready for the next match soon, folks. If the contestants could clear the field then. As the arena will start to, oh god, don't leave it, fuck. As the arena will start
No, Felix!
Oh god, Sandy Boom! Oh Christ.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Felix, but when your life points run out, the glass under you breaks and you're sent to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm!
But we have parachutes that protect us.
Get
Parachutes that don't let us go to the Shadow Realm.
Get up on stage, look at you. This is a shadow game, Felix.
This is a shadow game.
You have the ice field and the shadow game field.
Oh no! That's instant death.
Gale looks up and goes, "Oh, I love this one."
Jasper lost to Nero, so next time it's now Dark Jasper and initiates his shadow game with his dual disc.
Haha, weakness.
Jasper, what happened to you?
Aw, who gave him the Millennium Ring?
Jasper, I know your weapon's a fucking dual disc, but this is retarded.
Your pathetic cards can't
Claire will be complimenting Izumi on her performance. It was quite fun. Especially how she got knocked out and then tried to keep it going for the crowd. Claire also got knocked out. She was kind of watching it.
That was epic, Izumi. I like how you got owned but kept going at it.
Man, there's a lot of spirit.
Okay, sorry, 1 second. Just moving some people in the locker rooms also.
Dolphus is like, yeah, you guys think this is bad. My last teammate's even worse.
You'll notice we didn't put one of our people in.
Then you look at who we put in and you're like, really?
She's not even real, basically.
That's right. Let's see. Speaking of her, that's a good point. Let me go get her. Lorelei would actually be like walking up to her teammates now, as like Dolph and Felix could be making their way over. Dolph is gonna like hop off the arena and just walk past them. Raimei's gonna try and give him a pat on the back, and he's just gonna like brush her hand away and keep walking. And Raimei fucking goes, "Hey, colors!" And Lorelei just passes by and goes, "Aw." Then she turns to Izumi and Raimei and does like a little sad face and goes, "Oh, so sad. Sorry, Chief. Looks like it didn't work out for you." "Oh, yeah, I kind of got blown out first, right?" "Hey, Izumi-chan did her best!" And Lorelei fucking puts like a hand over her mouth and goes, "I didn't say she didn't. Chill, dear." She pats Izumi on the shoulder. "And I wanted you to get some time in the spotlight first. Sorry. Was this a bad day for you?" "No, Lorelei-chan, it was, fine. I just, tripped up a bit." "Oh, yeah, fights like this are a lot harder than performances." "I'll say." And Lorelei gives her a saturnine smile that's a little too sweet.
Dude, bros, what the fuck is this?
It's mean girl bullying.
You just hit her because she's prettier.
What?
Women disgust me.
Can't say that, dude.
Sorry, that was just Blake's inner monologue, I guess.
Hello?
This seems fine.
Did Viridian want to leave the locker room to say hey to his bros, or is he just going to wait for them?
Oh, he's just gonna wait for them.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Gwen never made it back!
Gwen never made it back! You guys just want me to take you to the locker room? Obviously, team.
Are you waiting for the little gremlin to give Felix an earful about how risky that maneuver was?
Shut up.
I know it's coming.
No, I think that's only if you lost.
Oh yeah. Gwen's too pride.
Felix almost put everything I did in jeopardy. Is that what you're expecting? I want no pony.
Felix, what were you thinking if you lost? Otherwise, it's like, okay, good enough for now.
Says Felix makes her way over. Gwen taps her foot in the ground and gives him a nod and goes, "Good. I wasn't worried for a second."
Okay, Felix.
She was worried the whole time to Clara.
Oh, I know. That's why Felix would shoot a glance at Clara like...
That was real impressive, Felix.
Gwen tries to cough and stand up taller, noticing you're looking at Clara to see through her lie.
I've never seen you use that many at once before.
I must admit, if it did not work, I was in quite a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah. But hey, it worked. So let's not think about that next time.
Yes. The victory is not just mine.
Oh, of course not. We helped you get there entirely.
Yes.
Now, I would like to point out that perhaps some of us got overwhelmed by environmental-based semblances. Maybe we should assume that not everything can be deflected by your armor, Clara.
Okay, you're right.
I'm just saying. Listen, we won. I'm allowed to tell you this. It's a good time for us to learn this, isn't it?
No, you're right. And I don't think I was overestimating how much damage I can take with my shell. But that hit like really hard.
I know. I saw.
I'll try and be more careful.
Okay, that's good. That's all I need to hear. I will try to be more mindful in the future of my own positioning as well.
Right.
We should go over some more team attacks.
How about we make our way back to the locker room first?
Can't we just have a few more minutes without Viridian?
I think that it would be best if we go and
let's
celebrate
go.
with him.
It's true.
That's true.
Let's go.
Let me get all your actual tokens and stuff.
Also, by the way, the thing, my mic not working for the last episode. Like, you were right, Noah, in the fact that, like, for some reason my mic was being picked up. Because for some reason OBS just stopped knowing my mic existed, even though I changed nothing.
Yeah, that, I remember that happened to me, I think, once. I think that was the original reason why that old One Piece episode, I was fucked the whole time, because I wasn't doing active muting at the time. So I think it was literally, I believe it was around that time when I, like, updated OBS or something, and I fucked it up.
Oh, yeah, that could be it, because I think OBS did update sometime back, like, sometime a little while ago.
Yeah.
So that, that certainly probably was it.
Yeah.
Either way, I made sure to double check that, so I know it's been working fine today.
Yeah.
Like, I can see the bar move when I talk.
Right. Feel free to, when we're over here, put yourself wherever you'd like, by the way, Richard, when we switch back to the fucking locker room.
Okay.
Sorry. Here, let me switch. I just put you in the middle so you can stand wherever. Team Noir and Warden also had to leave because they're getting ready for their match. Lorelai came back over and is going back for her locker to get some things as Wayne is attempting to chat her up. Rhymy got pulled over by Shakya to go talk about something, and Dolph is like checking over his weapon and changing out of his like kind of singed up, not singed, but shot up like shirt, as Izumi is awkwardly standing behind him trying to say something to him.
Viridian's reclined on this bench.
Alright. Team Supernova 2 as you like.
Yeah, well, I gotta go talk to my boy, right?
Nice job, guys! High five!
Clara. Oh god.
But I think your flag spoke.
Whoa, yeah, holy shit.
Yeah. What were you saying, Ben?
I was gonna go hang out with Viridian, but I didn't catch anything that Wayne just said, so...
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm redoing it. He was gonna say, "Hey guys, got to the mats, high five!" And Gwen just walks right past it and goes, "That's a little too high for her." Gwen turns around and kicks him in the shin and walks away.
Felix will give him a high five.
Clara.
Nice. No rely on you, Felix.
Clara will also high five Wayne. Yes, we see it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wayne, you do realize she does not like the short jokes, correct?
You know, he scratches the back of his head. You know, sometimes, like...
It just happens.
It's fun. No, I meant, like, sometimes girls think it's funny, and I thought it was, like, a cute mad. Alright, I'll apologize. Thanks. See later. Wish me luck.
Felix might have made it worse.
Yes, I did.
Oh, congrats, guys.
Lorelai says as she closes her locker. Nice performance out there, Felix.
You
Thank
too,
you.
man. You're
Thanks.
close enough.
Now, sad you guys lost, but, you know,
Me
still plenty of
Oh, well.
matches.
She's pretty rusty. She can't really hold the team together too well in a fight like that. So thanks for giving her a test on it. Hopefully she'll shape up, you know?
Yeah. She doesn't have a lot of experience, you know, in these type of things, right?
No, it knows, right?
Sorry, what'd you say?
She said, yeah, I know, like, excitedly, like, puts, like, a hand on your shoulders excitedly, like, I know, right? It shows, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious she seemed kind of nervous up there. At least, you know.
Lorelai, when she puts her hand on your shoulder, Clara, you feel kind of, like, relaxed and, like, oh, yeah, Lorelai, I'm, like, really friendly with her. I don't feel bad about, like, what she's saying.
Oh, God. That's true mean girl shit right there. She just has to be near you when you're like, yeah.
Lorelai is the Lorelai? No.
No, I don't read. I thought it was the Lorax.
Oh my god! Look, you can see she's green because of the forest!
Oh
Viridian
my
instantly
god.
teleports next to her.
Wait.
I just dumped my girlfriend. Do you be my new one, Miss Lorax?
Wait, are you telling me Dolph isn't the funny man that sings the mean song?
Yes, my name is Noah. I'm the DM of Records of Remnant, and yes, this is my dissertation, my 30-page dissertation on why Dolph is the Onceler.
How'd you know? How bad?
Ah!
Sorry, I'm sorry, but yeah. So, consider what you say in response to that obvious shit back to her.
Sorry, what'd you say before when she put her hand on me?
He called me out, I forgot.
Yeah.
No, it was like, oh yeah, no experience at all. It really shows, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's pretty obvious she's not very, combative.
Can you believe that old stuffy guy that's in charge of the academy now made her the team leader? Well, you know, Faunus, right?
Felix standing right there.
Yeah.
I mean, Felix can shoot her a glance like he's confused as what she would say that right
She
next to
blinks, puts a hand up, and goes, "Oh my God, Felix! I'm sorry, you're not a Lagoose. I know."
I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with this terminology.
Wow, you really are one of the good ones, huh?
Do I know what that means?
Yeah, but you like her, so it's okay. Laguz is just, like, you know, it's the generic most racist epithet you could put. You know, we all know, it's the N-bomb for Faunus, basically.
Right, and Felix might be unfamiliar because he doesn't talk to people.
Felix has no fucking idea. No. It's definitely mainly a Mistrali thing.
Yeah, Felix is a real good guy.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? Impressive work. If you can put Dolph on the back foot, I mean, wow. That is seriously impressive.
Oh, thank you.
I underestimated you. Unfortunately, I'm not sure our chances of meeting again, but if we ever do get in the second round and we're against you, I will be focusing you down first.
Yeah, hopefully we, get the shot to face each other then.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go catch up with Raimi, and, maybe I'll see what Izumi's doing later. Ciao! Smile, wave.
See you later, Laura.
Throwing her
I
hair
hate
behind.
white women.
Felix, why would you say that in character?
Felix, I can't believe you said that in character. I can't believe you flared and then said that in character, so no one can.
I flare and use a word of power.
I flare Lagoose.
Fucking Laguz.
Oh man. Okay. Felix will turn to Clara and say, "I'm going to go talk to Viridian."
Right. I'll come with. She's looking at you to see if that's the play. Because obviously she's...
Roll rapport, Felix.
Because Clara is not familiar with any of these problems very deeply,
Yes,
and apparently you are.
Yes, Felix will stop himself and say, "Actually,
Oh,
perhaps
man,
I
you
should
didn't roll rapport? You have not... No, God, I'm kidding.
No interruption. One more time, bros. I don't know if I can hold myself back."
I'm sorry.
Felix will stop himself and be like, "I suppose now that it's after our match, I should explain to you why I was drinking in a bar with Viridian."
Right? I mean, if you want to do that right now, it's fine.
I feel as if you should be privy to some things.
Okay. Claire will just look at you and nod, just like,
Yes.
Waiting. Dude, he's watching us. Are you sure?
It's like 30 feet away. There's no way he would have.
Dude, his bird's right here.
Oh!
It's in the
Every locker.
It's in
Clara takes it out of her jacket. She just had a bird in there. What the
I love him.
I like this little guy.
No.
I love this.
I love the bird in every locker. Slam the locker shut on it, and you just see the little bird cooing through the slits.
I love
as
this.
He tries to poke his dumb pigeon head out.
I love this little goose like you couldn't believe.
Oh, this little goes.
No. Okay. Clara.
And yes,
We
it is
were.
singular Lagoo. Sorry, go ahead.
We were drinking because Viridian felt very bad for his poor performance.
I mean, they kind of went pretty hard at him.
Yes. However, I have a hunch that this is part of a much bigger issue.
I mean, that was pretty clear. It seemed kind of off before we even had that match.
Yes. And to be frank with you, Clara, I am not 100% sure what his problem is.
I'm just gonna look at Felix for a moment. I mean, can't say I'm too surprised. I mean, Viridian's pretty good at not talking about these type of things. So, I mean, what do you know?
He said that we all look down on him in a sense. More along the lines of that we always are telling him to, get better grades and to try his best in combat classes. Yes, that was part of it. Made me very uncomfortable.
Close is gonna look at Felix for a moment and pause, mostly because it's like you're joking, right? Like, not at that.
Malagoo, you kidding me? Shit.
Not at the fact that Viridian said that. At the fact that she thinks that's what Felix thinks might actually be like a thing. Like Claire's just gonna like kind of look at Felix and be like, I can't think that stuff like that could be causing all this, right?
Well, perhaps not, but then he would go on to say that he isn't sure if he wants to be a huntsman. I tried to give him moral support, but I'm not sure that I'm the best equipped for that.
Doesn't want to be a huntsman? How drunk was he?
I would say decently.
Claire just looks at you kind of confused and concerned.
There are many things that happened, but
and you say there's still probably stuff you don't know?
yes, I was not equipped to deal with that situation in any sense.
I don't blame you. I mean, sorry, I'm just taking a second to think.
Yes, and that's when he brought up the thing about you. I don't know. Well, punching him, I think, is very obviously caused some sort of rift. And something else, I was not entirely sure on the details.
Well, I mean, at least that part we kind of addressed before. At least I got to say that, you know, I'm not having any big problems with what happened, and I felt sorry about it. So at least, you know, he did say that he still doesn't know how he feels on that, and I mean, at least I could hear that. So, it just sounds like a real jumble, you know, real animal pile, if you know what I'm saying, Felix.
I do not know what that means.
A lot of different things going on.
Ah,
You know, real massive, different strings and such.
I see. Yes, it is that. There are many. Felix looks pained thinking back on that. Literally last night. I tried to comfort him the best I could. I assured him that we were all friends. Even if we make him... Well, we can't make Viridian do anything, but tell him, you know, to do his homework and the like, which apparently is a concern of his.
I mean, I can, like, tell Gwen to back off a bit, but, like, I think she already started to. Maybe he just brought that stuff up because he was drunk on the hardest shit they got?
Yes, I am unfamiliar with the inner workings of alcohol. Perhaps it was just...
Yeah, it can do some stuff to you.
I noticed.
So there's a lot of shit going on. Viridian, obviously has a lot to think about. I mean, I think we knew that. Well, I knew that at least a bit earlier when we were talking before the match, and I'm sure you're well aware. I'd ask, like, what do we do? But I don't think you really know either.
I am... very unsure. I tried to get something out of him before all this started, but it doesn't matter now.
Well, I mean, I guess the best we can do is just, keep talking to him and make sure we're at least doing the most we can, with all our matches. Because no matter what, we still got the rest of the Vital Festival to keep doing, and I mean, we're winning so far, so hopefully we can talk some of this out before it actually becomes a problem.
That would be my hope as well.
Either way, I think a lot of this hinges on Viridian kind of getting it together a bit and giving us the chance to help if we can.
Yes. I just wish that he would figure this out.
Yeah. Chloe, rubbed the back of her head a bit and looked a bit to the side. Sounds like a whole mess of complications, so I hope, for his sake, he can work some of these things out. At least, bit by bit. Either way, I mean, we should probably rest up after a match and, got another one tomorrow.
Yes, I will avoid the bar from now on.
Yeah, just do whatever you want. Just, if you do decide that you want to go drinking one day, just maybe go for something light.
Yes. That would be for the best. I can train to beat Carol one day, another time.
Oh! Brothers, maybe that's best saved till after the Vital Festival. That sounds like it will be quite the challenge.
Yes, definitely.
Chloe's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and look at you in the eyes. I wish you luck, Felix.
Thank you. Felix will put his hand on your shoulder. I wish you luck as well.
Thanks. No, I think we can let it sit there.
Let it stew.
They have a mutual understanding.
Rankle up!
Clara and Felix interlocked, touching each other's shoulders in the middle.
Gwen is looking over like, what the fuck?
That's fucking weird. Oh, they're doing some shit again. Oh.
Hey, so you're like a stuck-up bitch? Like that's okay, but are you like a gold digger?
Hey, I'm really sorry I called you short.
Sorry, I was playing Smash. What is it?
Do you want to see my wave dashing? Yeah.
I mean Steve.
I mean,
Steve got it.
Going to Steve.
We just dated the video.
Oh, base. No, this was before Steve was announced.
Who does Gwen main Steve and Ganondorf?
Game and Watch.
Gwen is such a Ganondorf main. That's true.
Gwen's a Ganondorf Pac-Man side player.
Oh my god.
I have autism. Please help me. All right. Yeah. So, do you guys want to go talk to your boy Viridian?
Is it? Yeah, sure.
Gonna be freaks and avoid him.
I want to go talk to Erza, but I can do that after meeting up with my teammate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's go talk to him.
And the giggly gal is so close, yet so far. She'll be here soon.
Oh,
I'm sure she'll butt in any minute now.
fucking women like they own the place. Am I right, bros? Pussy!
Felix and Clara
Amen,
approach
brother.
Viridian after Viridian saw them stand in the corner for 15 minutes, interlocking arms on shoulders.
Presume you guys could have at least said you were doing shit in your lockers if you want to look a little less autistic. But
No, I'm good.
you know what? That's fair. You guys do you.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
No, I think I think I did.
It might just be asleep. Who
I
knows?
think I did that exactly how I wanted it.
Alright. So after these two were like stood there talking for a while, they come over.
They come over and Viridian's reclined on the bench. He's got his hands kicked down behind his head, and as far as you can tell, his eyes are closed. But he's like swinging his foot kicked up over his knee.
Hello, Viridian.
Hey. Well, looks like you won.
Barely, but we managed to get it through thanks to Felix.
Yeah. Real slick moves, kid.
Thank you. It was... well... I would have been in quite the, trouble had it not worked. Glad it did.
Oh yeah, it certainly looks like that took quite a lot out of you.
Yes, it is quite strenuous to control that many things at once.
You feeling a bit better now?
A bit. I just need to take it easy, I think.
Well, doesn't look like anything's, that wrong, so hopefully you're all fit and fine for tomorrow.
I will try to be.
What about you, Viridian? Anything on the match catch your eye while you were watching?
Nah, not really. I mean, I guess you guys did pretty good. And that, one girl doing all that dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Sure was something.
Zumi certainly has an interesting way of fighting. I mean, looking at the crowd all that time, trying to do all those moves, it didn't seem like she was fully focused on what was going on. But maybe I just don't really know, how she operates.
Yeah, well. Guess it was a interesting match then. Crowd seemed to like it.
Oh yeah, they were going wild. Well, I got another one tomorrow. I wish we knew more about who we're fighting, or, how many of us could fight a little sooner. But that's just how it is. What if it changes in the second round?
Well, I suppose we must all be ready then.
Well, either way, I think we'll all be, ready to go for tomorrow. Me and Gwen didn't didn't look like we took as big of a hit as you did, Felix. Doing all those fancy swords. And I assume you'll be good to go for tomorrow, Viridian.
Clara, you were struck by lightning, but yes, I think we'll all be ready.
Throw a little smile at you and kind of pound your chest a bit. I've had worse, Felix. I don't think this will shake me up much.
Sometimes I forget how much, punishment your semblance can take.
Could just give you a nice smile. You two take it easy for the rest of the day.
Excuse me. You're gonna hear someone cut in as you're on your way out. As you turn and see Azumi's walked up. She looks a bit more, not nervous, but more like reserved a little bit. She does like a little, puts her hands in front of her, like
waist and does a little bow to you guys. Sorry, am I interrupting?
Oh, no, not at all. Hi, Zumi. Need something?
I just wanted to say congratulations again, and sorry if it's weird to ask, but she pauses and looks down at her feet. You guys did really well.
Thanks. I mean, you guys did really well. You got real close. I mean, Felix's aura popped only a few seconds after Dolph's. You know, you were real close to winning that one.
Murasaki-san is... No, she wouldn't say Murasaki-san. She'd say, Murasaki's really good, yeah. I just was impressed that even when things were going our way, at least you guys hold together really well. And I mean, you're already on your second win. You guys look kind of invincible right now.
Clara will smile a bit. I mean, I think we're no easy customer or anything like that. So, I think we can put up a fight with anyone here and probably keep on getting some wins. But you guys certainly seem to, you know, have your own bag of tricks, so...
Kind of. Yeah. Is there, is it wrong for me to ask you all to say what I did wrong? She kind of tilts her hat up a bit and awkwardly pats her cheek. Like something I should do better next time?
Clara will look at her kind of surprised, as this isn't something she would expect of most people to do. Like, right after a match, go up to your opponent and be like, where'd I fuck up?
Yeah. She has a nervous smile and scratches her cheek awkwardly. Sorry if it's a little presumptuous.
How do Felix and Viridian feel about that?
I think that it is, and he'll like turn to Clara when he says this. I think it is good that she wants to learn from a defeat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how useful what I can say would be, but I can certainly try and, you know, point out whatever I'm thinking.
I mean, I'd appreciate it. And maybe, did you see anything from up here, Mr. Amis?
Not really. I weren't watching that too close. Mostly watching my own people.
Right. She kind of rubs her wrist with her other hand and looks a bit shyly down. Sorry, I just heard your eyes were really sharp. Sorry, sir.
At least what I'd say, Zumi, is there a reason you were so focused on the crowd during the fight?
Huh? Oh, she blinks. Oh, well, She looks to the side a bit. I'm still an idol as a huntsman. I chose the path of walking both of them, so a place like this is my natural environment, and if I don't take advantage of that, it means I'm failing.
Claire will stand there for a moment thinking.
Huntsmen are supposed to inspire people, right? I wanted to become a huntsman to help do that. Sure, I see people smile with my music and stuff, but I can only do so many performances. I'd like to do something a bit more concrete also. I don't think music can kill Grimm.
I mean, I know what the feeling is like. I mean, I'm coming here trying to be a huntress to save and inspire others too. I want to, save people from Grimm and really make a difference.
She blinks and goes, yeah. So, that's what I'd like to do.
But At least for me, it seems like your focus on the crowd might have been getting in the way a bit.
She's right, Dolph says as he walks up behind her, and she does a little hop, like jumps in surprise. He scratches the back of his head, and Izumi kind of bites her lower lip and looks like a scolded child.
I mean, wouldn't they...
This is kind of a problem at this point, Izumi. It's real nice of you to say you're not going to give up either path, but if you're just half-assing this, no one's going to want you to help them.
Wouldn't they cheer just as loud as if you ended up winning, Izumi?
No, I know that, she waves her hands up. It's not about that, it's just not, what? You don't want to give up your idol life. That's still it? Well, it's important. I have a lot of fans who rely on me still. Right, yeah. Dolph kind of sneers at her a bit. Then you shouldn't be wasting your time trying to be a huntsman. You just sound like a kid, not an actual trainee. I mean, seriously, at least have some self-respect for yourself. Figure out what you did wrong on your own.
Clara will kind of look to Dolph. I don't think there's anything wrong with her asking other people at least what they think.
Of course there's something wrong with it. If Izumi had a team that respected her, she'd find out from them. Unfortunately, all she has is a rabid fan and someone who's trying to undercut her at any moment. Lorelai isn't like that. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Look, Izumi, if you're serious about this, you really need to refigure your priorities. Your abilities could be useful for either. Pick a life and live it. Don't try and have a foot in each. And stop embarrassing us like that.
Claire will be staying there, mostly her state of mind is that Dolph isn't exactly wrong. Claire is much more in the camp of, like, if you're gonna be a huntsman, you should commit. Like, yeah. It's pretty clear to Clara, too. It seemed like Izumi's priorities were split even in the middle of that fight. So it's like, it's not... She agrees with Dolph. She does think he might be wording it a bit harshly, like, especially with his comments towards, like, Lorelai and Raimi and stuff, but she doesn't disagree with what he's actually trying to say. So she's just kind of standing there, like, kind of listening to them, not trying to interrupt too much, because they're still, like, a team together, so it's like, if they're having these issues, like, she shouldn't stop them from voicing them to each other.
Yeah. Bree and Felix thinking about any of this, or are they just kind of standing there waiting for this to be over?
Viridian is thinking.
Okay, based.
What about what?
Sorry, Jesus Christ! I don't know why they got me. I was gonna say that Felix was gonna speak up, but Dolph basically said everything that he was. Maybe a little bit more harsh, but.
What was Viridian thinking?
Oh, well, he's just thinking about what Dolph said and about what she asked and about what he saw in the fight and, like, if he's going to speak up about anything.
Right, yeah. Izumi, meanwhile, just kind of shrivels a bit and kind of lowers her hat in front of her face a bit and goes, no need to mince words, huh? You should consider it a good sign. At least I'm not an ass kisser, or trying to just fake it around you. No one on your team respects you. Stop trying to look at everything else besides that first. You're a team leader first, then a huntsman right now. But I suppose you're also an idol, too. It's a little much to manage, don't you think? Right. Sorry for bothering you, Free, then.
No, it's alright, Izumi.
Start to, like, quickly walk away. Trying to keep herself composed and disappear. And Dolph is gonna sigh a bit and look at the ceiling. And then look at you two. How are you guys? Are you guys just? What do you guys look like? Sorry.
Clara's watching her as she leaves because it's very obvious that she's like taking it hard and kind of stressing out her position. This is her first year as a huntress, right?
No, they're second years.
Okay, they're second years. I was wondering because I know you mentioned like they didn't have a lot of experience.
Yeah, that's.
But
what,
like
Irene said, it's like their team synergy is still bad in the second year.
Yeah. And
most of these things are supposed to be ironed out, and Felix is like, haha, pain.
You're right. I hate you.
Clara's gonna after Azumi leaves, like Clara's watching her leave her bit, being like, man, that's rough. It certainly seems like there's some problems going around. I think I agree. She shouldn't prioritize both at the same time. It's only going to cause problems.
Dolph just puts his hands in his pocket and flicks his hair out of his eyes and nods. Yeah, it's not like I enjoy making girls cry or anything, but no one around her really seems willing to give her the time of day, to be honest. The headmaster gave her a good position for her status, but she's not taking to it well, and I don't want to keep suffering under it. And, well, she is as well. People like that are going to crack someday, and I prefer it not happen somewhere where she'll end up dead, or worse, getting us dead, or killing us also.
Nah.
So, you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little too rude, but I think it's a little less of a problem over here. People are less formal.
I mean, speaking as a team leader myself, I think I'd rather prefer someone being more upfront and there's, a problem like that, rather than just beating around the bush and let it, strike at the worst moment, like you're saying.
He gives you a wry smile and goes, please, be quiet, you're making me jealous. A lot of the teams have it pretty good here, huh?
I think...
Wish I had that.
I think the trials that Shade puts you through kind of force you to have this type of attitude.
Yeah. I'm thinking I made a mistake with the school I ended up going to, but, well, I couldn't really afford anything else, and it's good to be close to family, so I'll just wait till I have my license and it'll be done with. That thing she said about wanting to be a huntress to save people like you. Don't be offended. She doesn't know any better.
I don't think I am. I mean, it's obvious she cares about people in her own way. I think she's just trying to figure things out.
He'll survey all of you a bit. Well, you're better people than... It pisses me off to hear that sort of thing.
Well, good luck in your next match, Dolph.
Right. Thanks. I appreciate it. You guys too. Now, judging by today, well, I don't know if you'll need it, but make sure you all keep your mind on the matches. You seemed a bit distracted.
Yeah, we'll definitely make sure to focus up.
If my teammates can give you a run for your money, something's wrong.
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah. Right. Later then. He'll walk off.
I'm just singing to the fact that, they give us a run for our money because we just made really bad mistakes.
Don't worry, in character-wise, you can say it because you're all distracted.
I know, it's just...
It's great, isn't it?
We have it out.
Oh,
Awesome.
What's the out next time we fuck up? Oops.
We're running out.
Just stop fucking up.
When he walks away, I'll have Felix say, "Yes, I suppose it is better to face one's problems than let them fester." He's just saying that outwards to where he was walking away.
Yeah.
Clara's sorry for she picks up on the shade. Oh god. Okay. Well, that was interrupted before Clara was actually gonna leave. So unless anyone has anything to say, Claire will just look back again and be like, right, well, so the rest of the day to, relax, catch your breath, and get ready for tomorrow. So I'll probably be around talking to people and trying to, recover after all that. You guys have anything you need to talk about? Other than that, I'm gonna go see what Gwen and some other people are up to.
Yes, I think I will walk around for a while. Take it easy. I'm sure we'll see each other around here somewhere. Felix will turn to Viridian. Viridian, if you find the urge to speak to me on any matter, please do not hesitate to find me.
I won't.
I see. I'll just go. I'm gonna have Felix leave the locker room.
Alright, cool.
Alright. I want to quickly just go chat with Erza, and talk with her a bit. Like, actually in character, because I haven't talked to her a bit. And then I'm going to go talk to RWBY.
Okay, cool. Alright, Boris is showing Elaine, Elaine is showing him what a Rubik's Cube is. And she's snickering at him, trying to figure out how to solve it. Do you think this might have been going on for a while? Erza just stood there, staring incredulously at her teammate, cringing a bit as he's having more trouble than he should with it.
Oh man, those things can be pretty tough.
Yeah, of course he'd say that. Congrats, May.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, man, good work. That looked hard.
I
don't want to punch a nice girl.
It was certainly a close one.
What if I just get the yellow side?
That doesn't count.
Oh, Elaine, that's so hard! Don't break. I wasn't gonna.
Have you guys had your match yet, Erza?
Oh, no, not yet. This is our preparation, I suppose. Skipper went off to go. Relax, and I have no idea where your partner is, Boris.
He'll make it.
Right.
Who are you guys facing?
Let me pull it up.
I'm just gonna say that's gonna be a question pretty often to people.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll just remember them offhand all the time. No, give me a second. It's fine. Feel free to ask. Why did I never change their name in this? This is so confusing.
Team symbol. Shakya.
Right. I didn't catch their match in the first day. I wonder.
Oh Christ, what was it? It was team symbol versus Warden. Yeah, right. Okay.
I wonder how tough they are.
Who's to say? Harvey's team lost to them, but I'm not sure what to think about it.
Something strange happened?
I don't understand how that Shakya girl fights.
Erza furrows her brow.
What do you mean?
It was probably a mismatch. They got a 1v1. I think that team's synergy within their own team is probably their weakest factor. But Russet isn't exactly weak either, so it's a hard thing to say. I'm gonna assume Shaq is their most competent member from that.
Well,
Elaine just kind of pops out a lollipop and rolls it in her teeth a bit and goes, she used aura. Erza just squints at her
And goes, we all use aura.
No, I mean, Elaine takes the lollipop out. Like a style. Erza just squints incredulously, and Boris goes, oh yeah! And they look over at him shocked, and he's just got the green side finished. And he goes, what?
What do you mean, style of aura?
It's a Mistrali thing, Elaine says.
They use their martial arts and things like that. Lots of them dedicate their lives to going off in their temples, meditation exercises to expand the utility of one's aura. There's things similar to that in our own... I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. But anyway, if you develop your aura further enough, there's ways you can use it in a more magnified sense. I mean, everyone knows how to pick up things that are heavier than they need with aura, basically, right? It's simple. You know, we use aura in our day-to-day fights all the time. Or should I say, you guys use aura all the time in your fights. Just refine it further and you get more interesting applications of it.
Wow. That certainly sounds interesting.
Well, I don't know the exacts about it, but that's something that the vicar tells me.
I didn't know you could control aura, you know, in different ways like that.
I thought it was just Mistralby nonsense. Not everything spiritual's a joke, Roth. Oh, sorry. Emmeline just rolls her eyes.
Clara will remember that Irene was very interested in Shakya when they walked in.
It's because she can see her aura arts!
Yeah, and she can put the two to do together and imagine, like, oh, what? Irene, you could probably tell me more about what that looks like. And then I can obviously talk to Shakya actually about it at some point.
Yeah.
Well, either way, Eris, I wish you luck in your match. Hope it goes well.
Thanks. Me too. I'm not sure who we're gonna select for it. It's a 2v2. I would like it to be Skipper and me, but I'm not sure.
Maybe Boris will be busy. Looks at him still doing the cube.
Yeah, this cube's gonna have me occupied all day. Boris, you're not skipping a match for a Rubik's Cube. Boris, you're not keeping my Rubik's Cube that long. Hey. It wouldn't be that long, would it?
I think they sell some in some of the shops in town, Boris, if you want one.
Oh, really? He smiles and, like, tosses over his shoulders. Elaine fucking flails to grab it. I'm gonna go pick one of them up. Thanks. Hey, Boris, we have a match soon. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll find it. Reaches out a hand and glares at Clara.
I'm sorry? I didn't mean that.
Yeah, of course I didn't mean that.
How was I supposed to just walk away?
He's an idiot! And I can't hurt him. He might be in the match. Elaine just laughs and shoves the Rubik's Cube back in, like, her bag. Oh, man. Your team's fucking weird.
Or at least you only need two, so one of them's bound to show up in time.
I don't want to work with Simon. Alright, Skipper and me it is.
Where's Skipper?
He was out drinking last night, so he's making sure to get some time to refresh himself.
Man, that seems to be going around.
Yeah.
Well, go look at Arizona, who's obviously
steaming.
Probably not
rippling off of her.
Probably not doing great. Well, I'm gonna go try and relax after my match. I'll make sure to, catch yours when it happens.
Thanks. I'm gonna try and relax before my match.
I'll be there.
She nods.
I'll be there cheering for you, and I'm sure Grandpa and Anna are doing the same.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've spoken to them.
Oh,
it must have been a big deal for you.
Yeah, it's working out.
Considering it took so long to get to it.
I know.
I'm gonna stay away from this later.
I think it's going well, and it's talking to me. I mean, Grandpa was never mad.
No, of course he wasn't. He was way too happy about it.
Well,
which means it's a bad sign.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it goes.
She nods.
Well, either way, I got some other things to do, but I'll be right there cheering for you.
Good. I'll see you later then.
Well, I hope Skipper shows up in time.
Oh, you don't want to know what would happen if he didn't.
Oh, just call me, if it comes to that, and I'll be right there with you.
I don't want you there. You'd save him.
Clara Clara will give her a smile and walk away.
Angela will give a smile despite her anger.
I'm gonna go talk to Ryme one-on-one. What's going on over here? Is the Giggly Gal getting one over?
I mean, they're just chatting now a bit. Like, Gwen looks like that defensive posturing, but she doesn't look uncomfortable.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's good to make
You can
friends.
catch Ryme. She's like walking away from the group then if you want to talk to her.
Right.
Alright, sure, it can be over here. Oh, Christ.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Hey, Sora! What's up?
Hey, that was a good that's a real good match today, Ryme.
Ah, thanks. Two of her drums like float out from behind her and like land in front of her, and she uses them like a counter to lean on while she's talking to you. Sick.
That drum stuff you showed me before was real nifty, but I didn't think he could, make it so effective in a fight.
Oh yeah. I mean, the Odaikos have been drum makers for centuries by now. If I wasn't repping my family's cred, I'd feel like a piece of shit, you know? Atsu in here is my pride and glory. Plus, it works with my semblance.
Well, it's real impressive, and I'll say it packs one hell of a punch.
Hi, thanks. You felt it yourself, yeah. Yours is pretty cool. All flippy and stuff. Ba-bang! You know, I'd put guns in these if that made sense, but, it dislodges them from where they're floating, and that's too much of a pain to recalibrate, I think. That's just a big word. I don't actually know how to do that.
Right. I needed help working on my weapon, too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Makes sense.
how are things going with your team?
Huh? Great! She smiles.
Ooh, that's a bad sign, Clara.
Zumi-chan's shaping up pretty good. And Lorelai's nice. She's real pretty. And Dolph's really cool. I mean, he gets a little edgy sometimes and goes off by himself, but he's at least reliable all the time when we really need him. He's strong, too.
Right. I mean, Dolph's certainly one tough customer, and Azumi seems to be getting into it.
Hi, yeah. Dolph's giving me a lot of tips on how to properly use my dust. Still haven't picked it up too much, I just figure out how to push it more to the max. He thinks I need more control. I think he's a pussy. But like a smart one. So I respect that.
Right.
Can't exactly call him wrong on dust. He knows the stuff in and out pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, certainly seems more than a little knowledgeable on things, considering what he was doing.
I mean, he's probably got the only other weapon I'd call a bit more elegant than mine. Love that thing.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up? Something wrong?
No, I was just...
Jealous of our team's cooperation?
Uh...
Zumi and I make a pretty cool combo, you know? She makes the waves, I make the lightning, she pushes them into it sometimes, make it explode, it's cool! I've helped work on pyrotechnics for her shows once or twice, too. It's fun!
Claire's like having an inner debate, like a crisis, being like, dear God. What?
I am loud and optimistic.
What? Do I say anything? Is that the play? Is that my place?
As Claire's thinking, she sees over her shoulder Lorelai friendly smiling and waving at her, and winks.
Does her power work at this distance?
You don't know.
Dear God. Okay. I'll keep this information in mind, but maybe trying to shatter team dynamics on day 2. I don't know if I am that big brain trying to take them out of the competition.
Clara May, a secret sociopath.
So I'm just gonna let it sit and intake the information that, God, whew, boy, their team's kind of fucky. Not really knowing on the Lorelai angle, because like Dolph was shit talking her, but you know she seemed really nice.
She was really nice.
She was really nice.
She's so pretty.
God, she's pretty. Right. You know, I just wanted to check and see how you're doing. I like talking to people after, you know, we square up in a fight. Really tells you a lot.
Right? I never feel closer than someone when we're beaten and bloody together.
Really tells you a lot about each other, you know?
You know it. Ah, man. Sora, you really get me. You wanna go drinking or something? I hear it's legal here.
Oh, yeah, maybe not right now, as I have other things to do, you know, got a match tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
But after the Vital Festival, you know, before you have to leave, for sure. And I still want to, you know, keep practicing the drums and everything.
You got it!
I really think that's my style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah! You can play it pretty fast and loud, and that's what you need. Well, besides an inner tempo in 6.
Well,
You got it!
Well, I'll keep coming to you for advice on that, and I hope you and everyone else, you know, do real well in your matches later.
Thanks, Sora!
Well,
You too!
I'll be seeing you
You better
around.
not lose to anyone after beating us, after all.
Well, we plan on just keep winning, so we'll do our best.
Well, we'll see you in the second round then.
See you there, Rama.
So we'll give you a big idiot grin and make our way back to the conversation over
Claire,
here.
Claire smiles and as she's walking away, it's like, oh god.
Actually, wait, Raime was leaving, so she'll walk off first.
Yeah.
Right?
As Claire's walking away, she's like, oh god. Oh god, I said see you in the second round. I don't believe I'll do that.
I don't believe you! I
don't,
mean, you believe you, so that's good.
I don't think I'll see you in the second round, me.
Oh, God.
Other than that, I don't have anything else to do in the room currently. I can talk to Shakyaki about her dancing after she bitch slaps my friendly team.
Based. Some point during other conversations, Noel would just sit down next to Viridian and go, hey.
Hey.
So how much attention are you paying to things?
Bit?
I just don't trust people that lay there quietly. You're not asleep, so it makes me think you're getting ready to attack or something.
Well, seems like you got a good head on your shoulders.
Oh, I was
But
kidding!
I
You're gonna
ain't.
attack? Oh, God, I didn't mean to
Nah.
say- Fuck, sorry.
No, that's fine. No, I ain't.
What you doing, man?
Well, I is putting my head down and closing my eyes, because I ain't got much better to do now that the match is over. I mean, he's just gonna kind of open his eyes, tilt his head back to look like back at the screen overhead and go, I mean, there's other ones, but I just don't really care about them right now.
Ah. Wow.
I mean, how much could I be up to just sitting here
So
doing
you're
nothing?
like an aesthetic then?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, like, if you don't need anything and you just sit around, you're like a hermit. One of those guys who just goes off, barely eats, you know, doesn't have any worldly desires. I think we got those. I think that's something you're supposed to do if you worship the goddess, like, really hard.
Well, I suppose maybe right now I is like that. But ain't an all the time thing. I got stuff going on occasionally.
Wait, if you got stuff going on sometimes, but you got nothing going on now, you're just gonna okay with that? You're not bored?
Yeah, can't say but I is.
Okay.
I mean, something will happen eventually.
You like waiting for a match that's interesting, or are you just like too lazy to find a cooler place to chill? Because I would like fall asleep on like a couch or something, not a metal bench.
Well. Sorry, one second.
Yeah. How dare you?
It's like, well, seeing as I ain't sleeping and I ain't fisting to sleep, it ain't too bad right now. Don't know what I was waiting for.
Noel looks very confused. I don't know what I was expecting. It certainly wasn't this. Yeah, I thought
Well,
you'd be pretty pumped since you won today.
yeah.
You're like a
Wow.
mellow fellow?
More than some, less than others. But I'd say pretty much.
Huh. I'm sorry.
What you're sorry about?
Well, mellow people don't get to have as much fun because they don't like it. You know, they like to relax and stuff. That's nice, but like, if you're not motivated, you can't really get anything done.
Well, now, whoever said I wasn't liking fun and stuff?
Well, I just kind of
got nothing to do right now.
Sleep.
Well, I suppose I was taking my time right now, so I'm a bit closer than some other times.
Oh, well, we only have so much time on Remnant, you know. The goddess gives us, like, you know, if we're huntsmen, like, maybe 30 years if we're lucky. So, yeah, don't waste that. At least that's what the vicar always tells me. And the vicar always also tells me to go study the radix for 6 hours a day.
That's too much reading.
But she looks around nervously. Okay, she wasn't here. Good. Yeah, it's way too much. Man. I still can't recite most of it.
Recite it. That takes me back.
Oh. You ever grow up in some place like that too, or do you just have like a parish nearby?
Well, I don't know exactly where you grew up. It's gonna kind of open an eye and go, so, Vic, I guess you one of those people from the temple then.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm Raggy's sister. I mean, technically I grew up in the Wildlands a little north of here. A little to the west also. But then the Fens picked me up. Some of their, oh fuck, it says pilgrims on their shades. It's not supposed to be pilgrims. Then some of them picked me up on one of their expeditions, their missionaries and stuff, since, everyone else in my village just disappeared. I don't remember what happened to them, really, but, they were gone, left me crying like a little toddler, and took me back to the monastery. I've been growing up there ever since, in Argentum.
Well, that show is weird.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's a parish real nearby. And, my ma, she'd make me recite bits of the radix before bed.
Wow. That sounds like something a nun would do. Not like a normal mom.
Yeah. She, had a lot going on.
Like what?
Like, well, she was, very committed to the goddess. Spent a lot of time at the church. I spent a lot of time there. Getting lectured.
Oh man, sounds like you're living you were living my life now. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Not that I hate it. It's just, you know, not fun for a kid. Did you at least get to do the fighting parts? I mean, we're getting trained as missionaries at least. Still have to do normal acolyte duties, but at least we get combat training.
Viridian's it's gonna kind of like scoff and go, shoot, no, God didn't.
Bummer.
Ma never wanted me going into that stuff.
Oh, probably to save your life. That's a fair play. But my mom's, like, probably dead, so I didn't have that reservation.
Yeah, well, I, can't say she was wrong about anything. I can only say that, well, I was here.
Oh,
So-
well, she's gotta be wrong about something, right?
I don't know.
I mean, what'd she say? Like, you die? You're not dead yet.
Well, he's just gonna kind of like grimace for a second and go, well, I don't really like to think about what she said about the whole thing.
Oh, you should. You only get one mom.
Yeah.
You can have a couple dads, technically.
You'll be like, yeah, but I've only got the one, really.
Yeah. Oh, lucky you. Oh, that sounded weird, sorry.
Probably it did, yeah.
I didn't really mean it that way. Maybe it did. Nah, I didn't. She just whistles a bit, pats her knees a few times.
Hey, if you need to get somewhere.
No. Just chilling.
Alright.
The match will start one day. I don't know, I'm just waiting for the rest of them to show up eventually.
Okay, I see. Yeah. That makes sense, Haven't had your match yet.
Yeah. You know if Team Lullaby's good?
Well, they're pretty good. Though, my team did beat them last year. So, they better have gotten better.
Well, you guys won both your matches, so that's not a lot to go off of, but that's fair. Good to know.
Hard and go. Yeah. Well, if they has gotten better than they should have, then well, I don't really want to give you no tips anyways, considering, well, I like them and I like you, but I just met you.
Oh, but aren't we both allies of the goddess? It's gotta
Yeah.
be something.
Yeah, that's true. Well, do you know what how many people are in the match?
It's a 2-on-2, and we're supposed to pick. Which means it'll probably be Abe and Elaine, unless the Vicar doesn't want us to use them together yet.
Well, Mary, that's the fluffy-looking girl, hits like a truck when she wants to. She's also real smart about dust and stuff.
Dust. She frowns.
And her weapon's real fancy. And
Yeah.
it's this big crook, and it gets that light stuff, that light dust stuff on it. It's all turned into like an axe or a mace or a big hammer, and
Oh, that's cool.
it's really hard.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Cuts a real interesting figure when she does it.
All I have is big arms.
Big arms.
She gets up and goes to the locker and comes back after she sticks her arms in for a bit. And you see she comes back with these giant fucking gauntlets that don't really make it they make it just like a bit past where her elbows would be. Imagine like Vi from League of Legends, basically. Like huge fucking punch gauntlets with like big screws at each ends of the knuckles.
Yeah, okay.
She like kind of pumps her arms like down, up and down, and you hear like a clock clattering like sound as she loads them and cracks them against each other. Yeah, I call it Pound Town because I'm really funny.
Ooh-wee. Those look like they pack a punch.
Thanks. That was funny too. You know.
Thanks.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
try.
I should probably put these away. These are hard to talk with. She puts them back down, and you hear this sort of like where she takes them off. Yeah, it's probably unnecessary, but I like them. They're really fun.
Well.
So like, okay, Mary hits hard.
Oh yeah, real hard.
They have a Faunus on their team, right? Is he tricky?
Yeah, I think he is. I mean, I haven't actually seen him do that much, but got real close to him. Got to observe a bit ago. Real fast with those knives of his.
Oh, knives. That's a weird weapon for a huntsman. I mean, them are pretty big. Maybe he was like a sketchy guy before he got here.
Maybe. All I know is he tried to stab me a bunch of times.
Like, in a practice match?
In a match or something, yeah.
Oh, that something's pretty important. Wow. What's his semblance do?
I don't know.
I mean, considering we've gone to school for like a year and a half, you should know in character. Even
I
if,
think I said what it is before. But
I mean, it's been a hot minute, my guy.
he makes blades out of his aura.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. I remember him doing that.
I remember that. Okay, and he'll be like, he makes blades and stuff, kind of like my buddy Felix does, but not quite.
Like they just come out of him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Feels real weird. Huh.
Mm.
Okay. Neat. Their team leader's got like blue or is it like black hair or something, right?
Oh yeah, it's a real dark blue.
Yeah. I heard someone call her like Black Star or something. Is that her real name?
Nah, her name's Lucy.
Lucy, got it. What's she like?
Hmm.
Like one of them
Well-
strong team leaders or like disappointing ones?
Oh, well, when we had our fight and she went out first, everyone was okay with it.
Oh.
But she's trying real hard. I'd say that she's pretty strong, but she was just a kid back then. Hope she's gotten better about it.
Okay.
And Viridian will think back to the dance a few days ago in the star curtains,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll be like, maybe she's still just a kid somewhere in there.
Okay. Does she have like a cool semblance at least?
Oh yeah, it's real cool. She can glow real bright, and it makes Grim. He's gonna kind of like waggle his fingers and be like, "Come at her" and stuff.
Wow, that sounds unholy.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Guess that's
Lucy's a good kid.
Yeah.
Besides, she's from Mistral or something.
Oh, yikes! That place is a shithole. I hear. Well, that's like a rude way of saying what the vicar says.
Why?
They're godless.
Why is
godless
Viridian
living.
sabotaging her friends?
Oh yeah, all the people I've met from there certainly are a bit weird.
Yeah, that's wacky.
He just, in his head, excuses Kit from that.
I got it. We like what's their last guy like?
Oh, Lawrence, he's a good guy. His semblance makes them all fall to pieces and stuff, and they can roll around. It's real tricky. Real tricky.
That's weird. Like his arm can fall off?
Oh yeah, not just his arm though, like his neck can fall off.
Does it grow back?
Nah, he just sticks it back on.
What if something gets like stuck between them?
Now he's got something stuck between them then.
Oh, that's gotta be weird.
Oh, it's pretty weird.
I bet that feels
He can
awful.
do some funny tricks.
Okay, I'll make sure not to laugh too hard if he does them in front of me.
Yeah. You should see him when he forgets his nose.
Oh man, that's that's the next level of things. Like it's funny when Raggy gets his Ryok stuck on something, but like that's way better. Oh man. Yeah, my brother's got a dumb semblance too.
How dumb we talking?
And it, like, controls, like, cloths and fabrics and things like that. So he had to make that dumb costume. I mean, it also is because he's got a bunch of old scars and wounds still, but it's multi-purposed. That's why he's all ragman-y. Looks like a mummy.
Oh, is that why? Is that why?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he may look sick, but he's really strong. It's just the allergies getting to him. Inhales a lot of sand. His throat's real torn up.
Man who looks like a mummy can't handle sand. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they found him like that, and it's a real sad story. I don't want to get into it. It's his to tell, but poor guy's been living like that forever. But don't worry, he's got a cool older sister now.
Pretty nuts.
Cool stuff, V-Man. Thanks.
Yeah, it was no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna kick to some tunes, but I'll hang, she says as she pulls out, like, big headphones.
Okay.
Yeah, you tap me if you need anything.
Alrighty.
She'll put on her big headphones and sit there bobbing her head listening to music.
What a nice girl.
Yeah, she's vibing. Alright! I'm gonna be right back to get some, like, water in this bathroom stuff, so you can make a mark here, Blake. I'll be gone for a little bit. And, Felix was the one who stepped out first, and someone is gonna come up to talk to him. So we'll be starting with that, so...
Base.
Resume around now, Blake. Well,
Clean 450.
against Baldwin. No, not Baldwin. What the fuck? Coliseum.
God, I fucking love this song. It gives me such nostalgia for a different song.
Yeah.
Like that one that's really similar.
Oh, yeah. It's comfy shit. This is from Trails in the Sky. Or not, no, Trails of Cold Steel.
Yeah, it's very similar to a song from Tales of Symphonia that I remember.
Alright. As Felix is heading out of the arena, he's gonna hear someone go, Yoo-hoo! As he sees pushing through the crowd, Kalila, who you remember is on Team Fine, waving and smiling at him. Her outfit's just like a blue sleeveless, like, button-up shirt. And, like, white short shorts with, like, a big white belt with some holsters for daggers in them at the side. And her little hairband keeping her, like, long blonde hair from going directly in her face. And she smiles at you. Felix, right?
Yes. May I help you with something?
It's really hard to actually get wrong considering the tournament setting. I just feel it's improper to not introduce yourself like that. We've met before once, of course, but just in case, I'm Kalila. Kalila LaBouffe.
Ah, it's nice to meet you. You were keeping company with that...
Awful,
frankly,
yucky man, yes.
arrogant was the word
Sorry.
I used.
That's a better one, much shorter. You're funny. Yeah, Nero's a real piece of work. Sorry about him.
She, like, fucking does the, like, big imitation, like, sad face sort of thing as she, like, wipes a tear away from her eye, like a fake one.
He's such good talent, but boy, does he have an attitude or what? I mean, the boys are much nicer, Noxie especially, but Nero is just, Imagine having to help chaperone him.
Yes, I would not wish to make time to hang out with someone like that.
Unfortunately, it used to be my job, but I'm free of that now, technically.
She's a little wavy sign, like she's blowing something away with her hand.
But I was curious about you. That was really cool today. Nice finish. You really kept the crowd hanging on that last moment, you know.
Thank you. It was... Well, I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot today, but had it not worked, it may have been the end.
Aw, and you're not arrogant, too. That's good. Okay. Where did a guy like you learn how to sword fight like that? Semblance aside, obviously. I can tell it's not just that carrying you.
Well, happened to have a teacher.
Oh, really? Is he famous? Someone I'd know? Not one of the captains, is he?
I think that he is known,
Really? Her eyes light up and she leans in closer. Who is it?
Well, if you've ever heard of the old prince,
Her eyes sparkle a bit and go, no way! Really?
yes.
Wow. That old fox, Shin?
Yes. I
Of
see
course
her.
I've heard of him.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Of course I've heard of him. He's a hero, you know.
Yes.
I don't know anyone on Anima who wouldn't have heard of that guy.
I see.
Oh. So you hear something beep in her pocket, and she pulls out her scroll. Is it that time already? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. You're gonna hear some laughing as Umaboshi makes his way out from the crowd of people and goes, Kalila! Ah, Felix-chan! Hey! Yeah, it is that time. Oh, boss, sorry about that. No more boss, I ain't your boss anymore. I'm like your, we calling it a dean? Headmaster, sir. Headmaster, right. Yeah, can you go handle the talent? We're getting close to our match. And she sighs and shrugs dramatically and looks towards Felix. Still the Wrangler, even on a team, I guess. Oh, sorry.
I feel as if there is one on every team.
Oh, gosh, really? Damn. I was hoping we'd grow out of it, maybe, but knowing Nero, no way. Well, I'm gonna go find the boys and Nero. Later, Felix. We'll catch up!
Yes, sure.
And she'll sprint off, giggling. And Umaboshi will go like, ah, yeah! She's pretty cool, ain't she, Felix-chan? Real stars for her age.
Yes, she is quite nice.
Yeah, she used to work for the Federation for a while. That's how I found her. You know, not everyone who turned up to be a fighter really had it in them, but a lot of them end up working for the company anyway. He takes out a cigarette and starts chewing on the butt of it because it's a candy one. You want one? You smoke?
No, I do not.
Oh, they're just candy. Bites it.
Nevertheless, I'm quite tired from my match.
Ah, that was right. That was some slick stuff, Felix-chan. Nice work.
Thank
you
you.
sure you don't want to transfer to Oaf?
I'm afraid not. I was instructed to come here.
Dang. He sighs and looks up and laughs a little bit. Damn, I really wanted someone worthy like that around there, but I guess that makes sense, you know? You're a star of shade now. The desert, I hear it does things to people. Looking at you, I can tell you're not ready to leave it yet.
Yes, I do not think I could see myself going anywhere else.
That figures. Mean you met some good people, yeah?
Yes, I enjoy my teammates.
Oh, that's great! I hear that sort of thing goes a lot longer than, just the school life. Friends for life or something like that. Some people make families out of them.
I see. Well, I do hope that the people on my team and I can remain friends for the foreseeable future.
He kind of looks down at you and gives you a big smile and a pat on the shoulder. Hey, that's great, man! I'd like so too. You look real tight together. Oh, I'm sorry, am I bothering you? You might have wanted to go somewhere before Kalila ambushed you.
I was just trying to recover from my match. It's no trouble.
Oh, yeah, you want a water or something? I got a couple.
Not currently.
Thank you. Yeah. Smart. You never know where water's been.
Yes, I
I
suppose.
packed all these back from Anima, though. I heard Viridian water tastes a bit different, and oh, well, if you want the golden boy to be yelling about something, it better not be the damn water, you know? He's a riot.
Yes, he must be a handful to deal with.
Oh, definitely. You hate to have someone complain like they're on your payroll or something, but, I promised him a cushy existence if, helped out at the academy a bit. And plus, I think a guy like that would make a good, effective huntsman. Point him at a problem and, let someone else handle the people around him.
Yes, I'm not so sure about that, but he is effective,
What you mean about that, Felix Chan? And please, don't think I'm offended or anything. I left all that nonsense back in Anima. I want straight hardcore facts. I got an academy to start running, and I gotta learn how to do this right. So, why wouldn't he make a good huntsman?
I just feel as if his arrogance seems to run deeper than anyone I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. Told me he was blessed, you know that? He kind of chews on his cigarette a bit more. Born under a lucky star? Nah, meteor shower, that was it. Back home, that stuff means a lot, you know?
Ah, yes, I think I've heard something similar.
So yeah, he said he's been blessed since he's been born and stuff like that. Works for his promotion and all, but kinda works in tandem for his attitude.
Yes, it definitely could use... Well, frankly, he needs to be a bit more humble.
You think that stuff really sticks with a person? You know, being born like that, right? I've been wondering about it now that I got all these kids to manage. I mean, there's a lot of them. Nero's an extreme example for sure, but like, how am I supposed to say something to someone like that? You think people are stuck as they are since birth?
I think people can change.
Oh, really? You speaking from experience or something?
Perhaps a bit. I've definitely picked up more social skills in my time here.
Oh, yeah. Really? Well, you're a real doll to talk to, Felix Chan. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Yosh. All right. I should get on my way for now, man. But it was good talking to you. We'll catch up later sometime. I've got to supervise.
Perhaps sometime you may tell me exactly how this gladiatorial sport works. I'm still a bit foggy on it.
Oh, yeah. Anytime. Yeah. You know, maybe you could do a promotion event sometimes.
I do not know if that would go over well.
I'm sure Huntsman got plenty of time for that stuff once you're all graduated and stuff. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, well, I'll catch you later, Felix Chan.
Yes.
He'll strut on off with his Vince McMahon walk and give you a wave over the shoulder.
I don't trust a man who walks like that.
How dare you?
No, Ben, could you please trust Vince McMahon? I don't know, dude.
No.
I don't know.
r/D&D, my players are refusing to trust an NPC only because I described him as walking like Vince McMahon. Has there ever been a more difficult case of metagaming you guys have focused on?
Holy shit. Okay, I would like to say that, fuck. I have an option select. Okay, I want to talk to Carol and I want to ask her about the N-word.
Also,
Felix can pick up on context clues.
Also, of course, Clara and Viridian are free to come out and talk to anyone on this map also. I just did Felix because he left
Oh
first.
shit, I'm down there.
Yeah.
Yo, who's that?
Oh fuck, I forgot you guys had tokens.
Yo, what's up? What's up, my subhuman?
What's up, my son?
Oh. Hey.
There's another
What
word
is-
for it?
What'd you say? Did Ben cut out? Is he gonna lag catch up?
No, I cut out with the...
He
I'm
cut
not gonna
out.
say the word!
He cut out because
Oh!
he did the N-word
I
thing.
understand. I just wasn't paying enough attention and heard you stop speaking and thought it was unintentional.
Yes, I'd like to approach this.
Yeah. All right. Right. Yeah. Richard, of course, feel free to tell me if you want to talk to anyone here.
Okay. I was just looking.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take your time. We can go to like player first.
I mean, I wanna engage in this.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. Cool.
I don't know why, I just do.
I mean, Viridian knows at least one of those gentlemen.
Yeah, he knows one of them.
And he seems to be
Alright, sure.
he currently seems to be in distress.
Ah!
I
Yeah,
guess
that's
he is.
shouting at him. Alright, cool. Alright. We can do Clara May, then the Viridian thing that Felix.
Sure, fine with me.
Alright, Whistle May, step up to the plate.
Fuck off. I can't. I'm trying to do it, listen.
Lucy.
Okay. Alright, Claire will be coming out of the stadium, you know, after the match and everything. Still, you know, doing her best, drinking some water, as you do, kids. Always drink your water.
That's up to
Clara May
Colorado.
score says stay hydrated, folks.
Fuck,
And
down,
she-
it went down the wrong pipe.
Blake, you are the worst child inspiration ever.
Did you choke on your water?
Yeah, he went down the wrong pipe. He's retarded.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm good. Don't do what I do, kids.
Clara May drinks water. Blake Garrity, don't do what I do, kids. Don't drink
I'm being
water.
doxxed.
Shut up, you've been doxxed.
Twan's gonna find me.
Liam Bell.
He's gonna find me for that 5K.
Give me a fight. Okay, I don't want to distract from the session too much.
Sure,
but
sure.
A day or two ago, Blake got a call on Discord from someone claiming to be one of his old friends from high school. They talked for about 10 minutes, and then he said, "Hey, by the way, I'm real hard up. Can you give me $5,000 for bail?"
This was at 2 a.m. I instantly left.
This did happen. I was there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we can talk about that a bit later.
Yeah, I just want to catch you up because that's my favorite story recently. At 2 a.m. call for 5K.
Yeah, I was talking to Ben and Noah. This like when he hit me up.
We were reading shitty Persona apps.
Fuck. Okay, so I'd like to leave the arena and what's going on over here?
Clara May approaches with her Vince McMahon walk.
Felix, somebody lock it.
Yeah, Helena's been cornered by Lucy and Wakai, who are both animatedly talking to each other and her, and she looks a little uncomfortable as Stitch is sitting under feet, looking pleasantly happy. And his dog for him.
How does she look as I approach?
She looks like that old look where she'd be relieved that you're coming over because it means the attention's getting diverted from her.
Okay. Well, Clara will walk over and like.
Oh, hey, Clara.
She jumps over basically to hear it and slowly walks behind you a little bit.
Wait, who said that?
Your sister.
Hello, May.
Hey Anna.
Stitch walks over and looks at May's leg.
Oh,
well,
hey, Clara. Oh, hey, Clara.
Well, Kai, what? I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Oh, Gramps managed to get some tickets for some of the first days of the festival.
Ah.
So we thought we'd take a little spin over here. Congrats on qualifying and winning all those matches. You beat Izumi-chan. That's really cool.
Thank you. I mean, they put up a good fight, but my team came in clutch.
Yeah, you can say that again. Felix looked on fire today.
Oh,
You
yeah.
looked a little... I'm not gonna say slow, Clara, but come on.
I got caught off guard, but it won't happen again.
You were too busy listening to Izumi, weren't you?
Okay, I mean, how many people actually start singing like that during a match?
Ha! Foolishness, Clara May!
She says as she does like a karate chop to your forehead, like a light one.
You must be one with yourself and focus, or something.
Looks like I still have a lot to work on, Lucy.
That's true. Your sister could help with that. She's way smarter than you.
I mean,
With her hands on her hips.
and it's always been a bit more practical than I have.
She shrivels a bit, being brought back into focus.
Oh yeah, she's way cooler than you said she'd be. What did you say I'd be like?
What?
Oh no, she said you'd be cool. Oh, thanks.
No problem. I mean,
You're thanking her, not you.
right?
Jeez. Anna grumbles and Lucy giggles. Siblings are fun. It's weird. You guys do look really similar. But like in a cool way. Not in like a boring way. The hair is really funny. So is it like reversed with every other person? I just think it's a genetic lottery. It's probably something way different and more fun. Helena. Fei Fei.
I mean, our mom had blue hair like Helena. Or like Anna.
Aw. Wow, she must have been real pretty. Oh yeah, definitely. Wakai nods. And Anna just kind of mumbles a bit and goes, yeah, thanks.
I saw you won your first match yesterday, Lucy.
Easy peasy. We're not getting knocked down the first day. Not that we even get knocked out, but
I expect
yeah, my buddies are. It was real bad when Robin ended up shooting a key by accident, but I don't think it was by accident that much.
Sounds like they still have a lot of things to work on.
Oh boy, they do. I'm just glad Tuck was out, so I didn't have to punch Fryer. I don't know if I can get myself to do that. He's a powerful weapon in that regard.
Yeah, fighting Fryer doesn't... It's not something I want to do.
Can't believe they let animals fight. Oh no, Fryer's real tough. His aura's strong.
Oh yeah, I mean, combat animals are real nifty.
And
It's
he has
just...
a little life. Wakai speaks up.
He's
Right.
he's so darn cute and friendly. I can only think of them all the times I've been petting him.
He's incredibly disarming, which I'm starting to think is his strategy.
Well, works well. I can't think of a person here that doesn't like him. So,
Lucy nods.
I expect another quick win today, right, Miss Shankil?
Thumbs up. You got it! Looks like we're against Team Dragon.
Oh, they're probably going to be pretty tough customers. I mean...
Oh yeah, I'm really lucky that we got a tough match on the second round.
I mean, when I was talking to Ralston and Abe, something just told me that they're not going to be any slouches.
No, probably not. I mean, Roz might have had a lot of, training after, during her whole Zoro stint. Oh, Wakai, Roslyn was Zoro. No way!
Oh, I can introduce you later if you want.
That'd be so cool, thanks!
Oh, I bet
I
you...
bet you can introduce her. Gross. Anyway, Lucy just laughs herself. But yeah, it's a 2-on-2 match, so I've been thinking it'll be me and Yuri against them.
That's a pretty fast and tricky pair you got.
Well, the pairing is kind of a counterplay to theirs. See, I mean, they already ran 2v2 once, and if they go with the same contestants, that Nawal girl and that Raggy guy, I'm thinking Yuri and I can handle both of them pretty well. Nawal's gauntlets and stuff are something I can go match to match with through the night with when they're in their Cestus form. So I can keep her in pace. And Raggy against, well, Yuri is just terrible. He can cut any of his cloths up and everything.
You think his cloths are, weak enough for that? Wouldn't he... Well,
No, they're definitely reinforced. But Yuri's blades are able to cut, well... We've been able to chip those hard gemstones now. Not quite diamond tier yet, but easily for steel.
Well, I mean, if you think it's the best call, then I'm not in any place to say.
Oh, no fucking blinks. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm sure Raggy's aura has to be projected through it for a semblance to control them. But Yuri's multi-level blades and stuff are going to be attacking him and the cloths, and he's going to have to direct it towards a bunch of areas, which means either he's going to let himself get stabbed or let the cloths fray, or just take, well, like, even more damage to his aura. So it's a lose-lose for him.
Seems like you guys really thought that out.
Well, of course I did! What, you think I'm just going to wing this?
Well,
My team's on the line here, Clara May.
well,
I'm not just jump in there and yell like I used to be. I've been training seriously.
Well, I'm mostly just saying, well, there haven't been many matches, Lucy, so I'm just surprised you're so prepared for an opponent that hasn't been here for very long.
Well, we've been training literally since this year began, with the dedication knowing the Vital Festival is coming right up. Haven't skipped a day, thank you very much, except for the best days and mission days, but I mean, that's,
I'm mostly knowing, like, you know, how to counter their team and all that, considering they've only fought once.
Well, she kind of rubs under her nose a bit. Well, I mean, I know my whole team in and out by now, so I've been thinking of ways we can always make sure everyone's using their best. So, I mean, we're good enough that I think the four of us could figure out a way to be good against anything, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you all got a lot of different strengths, and I think you got the teamwork down pat.
Yeah, so depending on who's with who, I mean, we've got tons of different tricks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just looks up at Lucy, stars in her eyes. Wow, Miss John Keel. I didn't know. Sorry. It's okay. But don't call me Miss John Keel, that's weird. It's Lucy, I told you. Lucy! Helena, do you think I sound smart? You're the smart one. It sounds like you're trying really hard, Lucy. Well, yeah. I don't want to let anyone down. Sorry, I don't know anything about fighting. Oh, no, it's okay. It's all about how people say things that counts, really. I mean, as long as someone's confident, they can lie straight to your face. Was that supposed to make me reassured? Huh? Well, it means even if I was good at lying, it means I'm doing a good job and you'd believe me. So I've got to be good at something, right? Lucy looks proud of herself, and Helena blinks and just kind of laughs a little bit. I guess? Ha! I guess it's good enough for me. I'll make up the rest of the distance today.
Wow, Lucy, you really can say anything with confidence and get away with it.
Lucy beams. Wakai claps like she's learned a little lesson.
Okay, no.
What? She's teaching her to be confident.
Lucy to the younger girl, you can just say whatever the fuck you want, say it with confidence, and no one can call you on it.
Listen, it's either that or listen to her grandpa. And what do you think's better?
Fair play.
Yeah.
You
you want to keep chatting with them a bit? Got anything else more you'd like to say in the scene?
No, I think I'm good. I'll probably just hang around them and keep chatting and have fun until, you know, Lucy obviously has to go off to her fight.
Alright.
So I'll enjoy this conversation off screen for now.
Alright, cool. Let's have Viridian walk up to the old man.
Yeah. I imagine he's gonna be walking out of the place, like going down like this
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, you catch Shiwa, who's got like an arm on gripping Brac's fucking poncho, and Brac's looking around like he's pretending he's not a part of the conversation, which really doesn't work well when he's being yanked on, so he's just going like whistling, looking off to the side as she was getting redder in the face, going, Brac-Jay, I swear, you put historians about 10 years back breaking that vase! That had translations we could have been using. Can somebody help? I think this man's lost and a bit senile. Oh, Brac, I'm gonna toss you off this dish, I swear.
Wow. Exactly what I expected. Okay.
Excuse me, young man. He's gonna slide out of his poncho and slide behind Viridian. I've lost my granddaughter. Can you help me? This man's a manhandling me.
What the fuck? Viridian's just responding to the guy who got behind him.
Brac,
And looks where he was pointing, and he's gonna see Shiwa and go, old man?
Viridian! Good to see you! He switches from angry to smiling real quick. Look at you! And the tournament! He smacks you on the shoulder, reaches up. Good work, boy!
Yeah, I was in it. What is you doing here? Come all the way up here for this?
Well, you know,
Well, Kai was real excited hearing about it, and when we saw yous was qualified for everything, I figured, I guess if there's a time to buy a ticket and take a few days to shade, it'd be now. Warms my heart to know you's doing so well. Really owe you for that. Wait a minute, Jay, get back here! This the devil Viridian I told you about. I ain't no devil, old man. You as old as me, you fool.
Nah,
Take a few.
devil?
Oh, Viridian!
Oh, the numbskull you told us about who broke some pot.
I'm no numbskull. It's quite sore, actually. He smacked me over the head still. It hurt like hell. Why didn't you activate your ore, old man? Because I wanted to make you feel worse. Oh, Viridian. So you're my granddaughter's teammate, right?
He's gonna, like, look at his gray hair and think, Gwen? And then he's gonna be like,
Name's Brac-Jay, if that helps. There's a hyphen in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes down the
that's
family
about that.
tree.
Really nice.
Stores are hard to differentiate. Or ain't hard to differentiate. Oh yeah, long-standing tradition.
That,
I started
it ain't that long then, is it?
I'm pretty old. Old as a huntsman. I might as well be 500 to a normal person. I mean, look at me. I can't walk around the city without this man trying to kill me.
Eddie looks over at Chivo and is like, this guy?
He's mad about some vase or something. I think I broke it. You broke an urn from a dig back down in Mistral, and one of the ancient civilizations that I didn't ask. Jeez, can you believe this guy? I think he's lonely. He needs someone to talk to. I hear he's got a poor granddaughter who he keeps telling stories to, won't shut up to. Can you believe that? The nerve of some people. Huh.
Yeah.
So you want to be a huntsman, right?
Yeah.
That's real good. You got a good body for it.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You know, it's really funny. Lots of people say huntsmen are taller than they are because they're always, you know, on the ground after they get saved by Grimm, and they're like, "Woo, you're tall, ain't you?" You know, they say that a lot. But, like, they'll mean it when they see you. Bet you get that all the time, though.
Yeah, more than a couple times.
Well, we all can't help the way we're born. Isn't that right, Shiwa? What's that supposed to mean? Well, you were born so rude. I mean, come on. Right, come on. Well, since you's actually Clara May's grandfather, I suppose I can't be doing that to her. Oh, God. I don't have to pretend to be senile anymore. Give me back my poncho before I throw you off this place. No. You called my bluff, son.
Y'all was bluffing?
Why would I go and hurt this man? He's got a granddaughter he's got to harass. That's the funniest thing to do.
Viridian just shrugs and goes, I don't know. I don't know you. You seem like he's a bit off it.
Alright, I'll catch my breath. I wouldn't want to be unsightly in front of a man who saved my life. Viridian, did you have to? Brac!
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of my job.
Oh, look at you, talking like a professional already. Can't you enjoy yourself while you're still training?
Wow. I was enjoying myself. Not too much while training.
I know, it's the worst, isn't it? They make you work to the bone, and for what? For you to just stop doing it when you're a professional. What's the point?
Well, it does kind of just drag on and on and on and on.
Makes you forget that the time's moving, you check the calendar, and it's still the same day. It's just the worst.
Complain where your ghosts sleep, who you sleep with. It's the worst. I thought Shade was supposed to be fun.
Whose grandfather were you again?
Haha, you're funny.
Yeah, just gonna kind of like shrug and go, thanks.
But really, you should make sure that you're, He kind of tilts his head a little bit and looks up at you. Well, you should make sure you're happy first. That's the only important part of being a huntsman.
Not sure I get you. What do you mean that's the only important part?
Well, you think about it this way. Any old idiot with a gun or sword could get lucky and kill a Grim, you know? But huntsmen are supposed to be the ones that sell it. I mean, it's the only reason we're employed. Well, I'm retired now. You gotta enjoy your work, or else there's no reason you're gonna be going against creatures of the Grim all the time. There's gotta be something in it for you, you know? And then, when you're done, and people are looking around at you, they want to see someone that looks at least a little happy with themselves, or at least like they know what they're doing. Even if you don't, you just gotta have it on the outside. And a smile can really go a long way for that. People don't normally smile when they're seeing Grim, you know. Makes them bundle in fear and all that, so as long as you can get on the outside, they're not gonna look on the inside.
Brina's just gonna kind of sideways glance at Chiwa for a second and go,
Look at me,
so
I
as not...
talking about.
So, what? As not looking all happy and stuff?
Not as happy as I would be at your age. No. And with less girls around.
Well, I don't have, don't have a whole lot of time right now to worry about jostling my mood up or looking for other girls.
Of course you do. You just gotta make it. Don't let this tournament get to you.
Well,
It's just 2 weeks of your career. It's just 2 weeks? Maybe a month if you do well of your entire time here? Who cares about that?
I think a lot of people care about that.
Well, of course they care about it, but point is, if you don't, why do you?
I cares about it.
Well, then why are you frowning?
It's gonna be like, I don't know, it ain't going so well so far.
Son, don't tell me you've got them nerves like that. Oh, that makes sense. You're some big nerves, right?
Nerves?
You get knocked out on the first day.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
I'd spin that to say the ladies just couldn't keep themselves off me and knew I was the most dangerous member of my team. And I'd smile and feel happy about myself.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
He said he'd just say the ladies couldn't stay off of him and he was clearly the most dangerous on his team. Then he'd smile and feel happy about himself.
Alright. So, Viridian's gonna like shake the back of his head and go, look, I ain't the kind of person who frets about spinning a yarn, but you saying I was just supposed to fake it?
Well?
Because, I mean, that ain't how I was seeing it.
Well, you sounds like you're spinning quite a yarn for yourself, boy. So don't go lying to this old fogey.
He's like, I ain't lying to you, sir.
See, this is why frowning's so much trouble. You frown when you're thinking too hard about things. If you let these things get to you, you're gonna be looking like an idiot spinning that yarn.
He's gonna be like, yeah, someone else said something similar.
Well, they weren't as smart or handsome as me, so don't worry about it. You heard it best here. Now, just you remember, things like this. He like gestures around the fucking whole Coliseum and stuff. Didn't even exist in my day. This is new. This ain't something that's been here forever. Only thing a huntsman's had forever is the grim he needs to kill and the people he needs to save. If you're letting things like this, things that don't always stick around, new things like this bother you too much, you're gonna forget the important parts of life.
Well, maybe he was on to something. But this whole thing's still pretty important, old man.
Right. Well, if it's important to you, then don't let something else get you down about it.
Yeah, it is important to me. I mean, it's important to a lot of people here.
Well, make sure it's important to yourself more than anything first. How do I say it? People don't like someone who's just doing it for someone else. They appreciate it, but if they feel like you ain't doing it for yourself, then they're gonna get worried. But I think mainly you're just too worried about it.
Yeah, that's what you think?
Look, my granddaughter's an idiot. Her teammate seems high-strung, and I think you've got a funny fondness on your team. They don't seem like the too, picky of customers.
I mean, depends what you mean by picky.
Well, like they ain't gonna throw a fit if you don't do your best one time. They ain't gonna throw a fit if things don't go their way. Except for my granddaughter's partner, but I think she'd throw a fit over a spilled glass of milk the same way she'd throw a fit over you breaking her leg. So it kind of stops meaning something after a while. I knew a girl like that once.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I could say it for years. So the point is, if you ain't worried about them, then who's you worried about at this point?
It's just gonna kind of like sway for a second and go, shoot, I don't know why I was saying this. That I guess I was worried about myself.
See, it's important to say these things. What you worried about? I mean, why is this getting to you?
And he's gonna be like, don't really know, but just seems like a real important thing, like it's a sign or something, and something I want to do, and seems like a real good time to prove I got what it takes and stuff. And I mean, like, it'd mean a lot to Miss Gale and the teachers if someone from Shade 1, and he's just gonna be like, he'll shake his head for a second and go, I mean, it'd mean a lot to me if we won too. I mean, no one really expects it from us now, did they?
Nah, people coming here don't expect much from Shade. She grumbles. We've never really had much to stand out here in the tournament.
Yeah. I heard that for years. Tell you what, as a graduate of Shade, no one expects much of you. And that's the best and worst part of it. Now I remember being pretty indignant about it, but I learned how useful it is. Because it's all the more satisfying when you slip past someone to get ahead of them. Just makes them feel like an idiot for thinking they're better than you. And legions are the easiest to beat that way. But you're right. I mean, that headmistress of yours is a little girl, basically. Real excitable, but she did certainly lay down a bit of a claim for y'all, didn't she? I can see Indra in her. Save her soul.
Quickly, there's like a little circular, like, crossing motion, which is, like the brothers, cross yourself motion, which is, not literal cross.
But my point is, that's a fine thing to be worried about.
Alright, and? Is that it?
Well, I'm just not seeing what your problem is then. What, you think you ain't good enough?
He's gonna be like, don't know. Probably good enough. But...
He jabs in the chest. No. I'm sure you know.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna like look away then back at Brac and go, Yeah, okay, maybe I got a problem finding people I think is good people, alright? And, like, there's a bunch of good people in this tournament.
Aw. You're a softie, that's it. Like a big old teddy bear. Oh, I could just hug you.
Dude.
I'm scared of hurting people. He slaps his knee like a prospector.
Yeah.
Well, ain't you just the funniest young man I ever done know? If I could reach up and pinch your cheek like a grandma.
Viridian will do that. You have now embarrassed yourself. Eye squint, look away thing. You'll be like, yeah. Look, you a grandpa, not a grandma, is you?
That's true. That's why I'm laughing at you. They just go, "Oh, dearie, you're so sweet." They wouldn't know how funny this is.
Viridian clicks his teeth together and goes, I guess this is less humiliating in a way.
Oh, yeah. You've got to rip that Band-Aid off. You got to do it. Oh, boy. Scared of hurting people. Where do you think you are? Back in my day when we'd have fights, we'd keep going till someone was unconscious. This is nothing. This is padded. Sonny, though, you're gonna have to hurt a lot of people you like. And I don't mean just clacking them on the head. You ain't never had a kid, yeah?
But, no.
Alright. Of course you haven't. I hope. Oh, that would ruin your life. Alright, good. Don't do that. You've only got so many young years. Don't cut them short. But I tell you, when you have a child, you don't let them just eat sugar. You don't let them play on cliff's edges. And you know what they do when you rip that out of their hand?
What?
They scream and cry like you just smacked them up the side of the head. Boo-hoo! Let me toss myself up into the waves. Boo-hoo! Let me shove a whole cookie down my throat and choke on it. Boo-hoo! Kids, they get older, you start telling them, don't go there. You're going to get in trouble. Or, hey, maybe don't do those hard drugs for a couple more years now. And they go, oh, Dad, you're such a asshole, Dad. And they go crying in their room, huffing and puffing. They look like you've been beating them with an iron rod. But you know, all of that's for a good reason, right?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you got a good reason to make someone a little too miffed at you. Make them feel a little hurt and stuff like that. It's just the way of life. No matter what kind of person you be, whether you're a huntsman beating your classmates up, whether you're a baker having to cut prices and make your cookies not as good anymore just so you can support your family, whether you're a teacher and you have to give that poor sad sack a C even though he tried his best, but he's just too dumb to get over that hook. Well, sometimes people gotta get hurt to get better. It ain't your fault, you know? They're asking for it.
I mean, it sure seems an awful lot like my fault, old man.
Ah! Well, in that case, why don't you just win every fight without hurting them?
How am I supposed to do that?
Ah, you tell me.
That's dang on impossible.
Well, if you don't want to do something, don't do it then. You don't want to hurt people? Don't hurt them. Win.
Viridian's like stammering for a second and go, you is a crazy old coot, you know that?
Oh, certainly. But you sounded just as crazy as me, you know?
He'll look at Shiwa. Did I?
Well, no one's as crazy as this dumb bastard, but, you know, son, I don't think you're gonna be sending anyone out of this place, you know, half dead, are you? I mean, I seen you tear up Grim, but I seen your friends do the same. These kids seem made of stronger stuff than that. Right?
Yeah, well...
I ain't never want to hurt someone myself much either, but I just figured it might be a bit different since you was a huntsman, right?
Yeah, I mean... Sure, like, everyday kind of stuff, I wouldn't worry about it, and stuff, but I mean, this whole big event, it's like you're sailing off on a round-the-world cruise, and you don't know what kind of storm there's gonna be. It just takes one bad day to ruin the whole thing.
What kind of sailor are you? I'd never have a man like you on the ship I was going on. Sailing off into the great mystery is one of the joys of the world, Viridian. Do you know how proud of myself of all the situations I've gotten out of? Do you know how many times I would have cursed myself to death if I ain't never take a lengthy jump into an abyss I don't know about?
I reckon it's more than a couple.
Oh yeah. Now I did smart. Now I knew how to get out of trouble, but I also knew how to get into it, because you can't get life without some trouble. And to me, sounds like you're cutting yourself off from a lot of life right now. Because if this place matters to you so much and you feel like you can't even hurt a soul in here because you're like a kitten or something, well, you're just going to be hurting yourself for the next forever. And remembering that day you didn't go punch a guy because he might get hurt.
Yeah, I was starting to figure that.
Well, try and hurt me then.
And he's like, I ain't gonna try to hurt you.
Pussy! He kicks your leg. Hard.
Oh, hard.
Yeah, it hurts. You see his aura flash around it.
Oh, you fucking man.
Viridian fucking like stumbles from it. It was like a serious kick. She gonna take a step back and goes, Brac, you crazy bastard! Don't hurt him! He looks around nervously. The lackadaisical VRA soldier doesn't even turn his visor.
Yeah, Viridian's like just hopping on his foot for a second, going, what the
Brac kicks
fuck you doing that for?
Brac kicks the other one.
Okay. Fuck him. I just want to think about how I want to do this.
Yeah, of course. Take a second.
Give me a second. I also want to go get a new drink.
Sure.
So just like 30 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
WB.
Okay, so now that I've been kicked in both legs,
Yeah.
hard.
Oh, yeah.
Viridian's gonna be like, "It's all right," and he's gonna try to reach out and grab him by the collar.
Alright. Viridian gets a hold of his collar, and then it, turns to, like you're grabbing at something that's already buttered up and is also, like, one of those weird, like, kid jelly things you'd squeeze that would form around your fingers. And it just slips out of his finger, or it's like that real easily. Ah! And Brac just kind of looks down and sniffs and goes, huh? You do something? I'm, like, looking at where you grabbed him, like, trying to figure out if you touched him.
You
That's a
fucking
win.
old. Alright, and then Viridian's gonna try to, since that didn't work, try to, brace his hand against this guy's shoulder.
Yeah. Viridian, puts his hand on there to, with some force against it. And he's gonna feel himself slide forward and, his hand go over his shoulder and, down to, where he's, armpit. Or not armpit, but, his elbow. No, yeah, armpit. Is, hooked over Brac-Jay's shoulder because, his arm slid forward and he, stumbles forward. And Brac is going to step on one of his feet and, step forward, sliding Viridian over him completely as he stumbles forward. What was that? He looks around forwards, not even at you, confused. It's like somebody threw a plastic bag at me or something.
You fuck! Viridian, getting himself back around to turn to this guy, is going to try to, kick at his legs as he's turning.
Brac is gonna
turn around. Viridian's kick's gonna hit his leg, and it's going to slide up him like he just suddenly got his entire momentum shifted up like a fucking slip and slide, and it's going to go up his body. Brac is going to catch him under his armpit again, and it's just going to kick Viridian in the other leg, like in his inner thigh, and then drop him.
Ah! Okay.
Wow! But you wouldn't want to hurt a fly, would you? I mean, if I was the meaner man, I'd just beat you.
Viridian's he's on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's seething and it's what you trying to play at, old man?
Well, you certainly want to hit me, right?
Yeah?
Well, what's so wrong with that? What's so bad about that feeling? I thought manhandled you like a kitten. Of course you should want to hit me. What's wrong with you? You think you don't go around hitting someone? And I tell you, I'm a fine old man, took in 2 granddaughters of mine, raised them like my own. And of course you still want to hit me. Don't change that. Situations change, boy. Even good men gonna stare good men down. You ain't never heard of the Great War, the Border Wars? There's plenty of good people that been at each other's throat. History deemed it and the future deemed it. So stop sniveling around and get used to it. At least you don't gotta kill each other at the end of it.
Viridian's gonna, he's still seething for a second, but he's gonna be like, shut the fuck up! He's gonna pull himself up, and he's gonna put his hand into his pocket, and crush something in there. Okay?
Yeah.
So, he's gonna crush a gravity dust crystal.
Yeah.
Because, he carries dust.
Yeah, of course.
And he is going to bring his hand down on Brac's, the top of his head. Hopefully in such a way that the gravity dust, the dust smeared on Viridian's hand will stick to him.
Yeah.
And then he's going to, while he's pulling himself up, pull Brac's head down so that he's headbutting him in his forehead.
Yeah. Brac will push you back as you do this. And you will end up headbutting Brac straight on the forehead, and he'll meet your head. And there'll be a hard thumping sound as the two of you get knocked on your asses.
Oh yeah.
You feel a little dizzy, and you just hear Brac's annoying laughter. And he's sat on his ass still.
Viridian will rub his head and be like, shit, what are you made of, you old hound?
Well, I've been beaten and battered for more years than you've been alive times 3, I'd say, at this point. Doesn't mean that didn't hurt me a bit. Oh, boy, I'm seeing stars. Whew. See? That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, well, just being an ass, and I got mad.
Well, get mad, and then fight your friends. That's it.
Yeah. Sure be easy if that could happen every time.
Well, find a reason to get mad before a fight, boy. Not like people fight with a smile on their faces. I told you, we just fake it.
Fuck, okay. Maybe you know some stuff.
Of course I do. I've retired as a huntsman. That means I won. 1 in a million, I am.
Shit. We didn't as well, pull himself back up.
Yeah,
Is Brac still sitting?
Oh yeah, he's still sitting there.
Okay. Viridian doesn't feel bad that he hit him.
Oh yeah, Brac just smiles up at him.
Viridian will kind of purse his lips and hold his hand down to be like, get up, old man.
Oh,
Don't make no more of the scene.
Well, why thank you, young man. He'll let you pull him up, and he'll shake a little bit as he straightens his back. Much better. Thank you. Brac, I think this is gonna be a scene soon. Are you two done? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I got one.
Attaboy. Pats your arm. Shoulders too high for him. Well then. You think on that and realize how simple that is, alright, Viridian?
Yeah, alright. Let's ponder it.
And if you ever need a swift kick to the ass, you know where I am.
No, I don't. I just kind of ran into you.
Ah, that's a good point. Well, I'll be around. Don't worry. If I notice, I'll come find you.
Yeah, alright.
Good. Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to take the point of this to get away from Shiwa. And he's going to start walking on. Excuse me, officer. That man was manhandling that young man over there. Bye. What? This guy, like, looks over and goes, something the matter over here? Shiwa, like, starts to go chase after Brac. So I'm going to have to ask you a few questions. Brac fades into the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Did something happen here? What? No, nothing happened here, right, Viridian? He says this is Viridian fading off into the crowd also.
Yeah, that's a cop.
Yeah, of course, Viridian can get into the crowd. She was gonna blink, see Viridian's missing also. Sigh. And glare daggers up at the sky for a second to go, goddamn huntsman. Have to deal with this VRA soldier for a bit. Alright. Sorry, old man. Good.
Smell you later.
Agent of Chaos.
Smell you later, old man.
Alright. Felix wanted to come over to Carol, the White Fang, and Friar.
Ah. Friar. Glad you made it back from your mission.
Ruff. As he lays down the president's head. Ha, good work.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck. We're gonna have to go to the hideout. Blow off some heat. Alright, Carol will turn to Felix as he approaches and goes, Felix! Hey! She doesn't jump up and runs over to him and gives him a slap on the back. Nice today!
Thank you.
Ah. This is a dog I found.
Ah, yes, that is Friar.
Oh, good. I'm glad you know who he is. Because he's just a good boy, she pets him on the head. But he is a strange boy and has a knife in his collar. Ruff.
Yes, he is a combat dog.
Oh, cool. Wow, Friar. Sorry that I asked you for tricks before. I guess you take your job a lot more seriously. Friar nods his head. Oh, and does he actually understand what we're saying? Because that's new.
I do believe so. Friar, you are not lost.
He shakes his head.
Ah, see?
Wow, that's weird. She just like whispers to you, and Friar whimpers a bit and goes, "Oh no, sorry, boy, not bad, weird." Just then he goes back to wagging his tongue more. Okay, well, that's a worry off my back. I was gonna start asking people. Okay, well, as long as he's not lost. That was real
Yes.
cool today, Felix.
Ah, thank you. I am quite proud of it myself.
You should be. It was a close finish.
Ah, yes, closer than it should have been, but we pulled it out.
Definitely. Hey, I'd be pretty distracted if someone started singing and jumping on water around me, too. Don't sweat it.
Yes, I suppose that could have contributed to it.
Oh, yeah. What an interesting girl.
Yes, she seems to be having some problems, but
Aw, well,
interesting fight,
she's got some time to solve it, I guess.
of course. Although, well, the rest of her team seemed they're a bit all over the place, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. I thought they'd beat all like a band or something. And I mean, the one guy's weapon kind of looked like a guitar. And the other girl had drums, but I don't think they actually are a band. I think it's just her. Really confused that part. Maybe it's just like a theme they chose. Or maybe like the headmaster paired them together because they look cool together, like a band.
I would hope it'd be a bit more thoughtful than that, but perhaps.
Yeah. Well, Lionheart gets a lot of flack, so maybe he just tried to make a cool team to get hip with the kids. Ah, poor guy.
Yes, his performance in that... never mind, I shouldn't speak on such things.
Well, it makes sense. I hear he wasn't much of a... Well, I mean, he's a huntsman, obviously. But he was like an archaeologist, too. And he's got some actually well-known paintings done. He did them under a different name before. I think it was like Da Vinci or something. They're pretty cool. Environmentalist stuff. Not like protect the environment stuff, but like, you know, perspective and cool things like that. I think they were inspired a lot by his time hunting. Some are like kind of creepy, but like in an interesting way.
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah. If we had a good art gallery around here, they might come by, but no one's stupid enough to try and start a gallery in Shade. Something would just happen.
Yes, I imagine that would not go well for very long.
Oh yeah. I don't know what's the higher likelihood, that they'd be stolen or that someone would just by accidentally ruin one of them. Both are like competing at a 50-50.
I would argue that it would happen. Both of them would happen.
Oh, that's a good point!
Yes. I am curious about something.
Sure, what's up?
One of the people on Team Idol called me some word. I'm not exactly sure what it means.
Huh? Oh. What kind of word was it? Like a Mistrali thing?
Fuck no, what was it? I've already lost it.
Lagoos.
Lagoos?
Well, she said he's a Lagoos, or like one of them Lagoos.
Okay. Lagoos. Okay. She used the word Lagoos.
Carol's ears noticeably twitch, and she like gives like a clenched teeth, like. Oh. Wow.
I assume that is a bad thing. I picked up a bit of that.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, it's probably for the best that you didn't understand the weight of it. I wouldn't want to fight the breakout.
I think I'm a bit more calm than that.
Well. That's fair. It's, She kind of pauses as she's pursing her lips, trying to think of how to say this, with her ears slightly turned down. It's like a nasty thing to call a faunus, basically. Like, worse than like saying someone's an asshole or something. Like a deeper... Like, saying something personally offensive to someone, but it applies to all faunus. At least it's supposed to.
I see.
I guess I'd just say someone who's friendly or has good probably wouldn't say it so loosely. So, she's... Whoever... No, she didn't say she should be like... Probably someone who judges people based off appearances and things they presume about them.
I see.
I translate this to Felix.
I had a feeling that it was not a nice thing to call someone.
She pats him on the shoulder. Well, I mean, I'm glad ignorance protected you from the vitriol of things like that. It's,
Things like that do not bother me.
She smiles a bit, and, like, can you give me a rapport roll?
Can I?
Ace, dab, dab.
Fuck. Oh, I think it's just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one. It's a D12, right? Yeah.
D12. Yeah. Alright, it's like a sad smile, like, oh, like, it's good that it doesn't offend you, but, like, oh, it kind of makes me sad that you can't, like... it's like a complicated, like, okay, that's good, but also, ooh, you don't understand how bad you should take that. It's like a worried smile, like, yeah, well, as long as it works out for you, I guess. Still, I wouldn't want to get to know someone like that unless you can really find something out about them that would make you understand why they think that way.
I do not plan to hang out with this person.
Ah, good. She kind of like takes a breath. That's a relief. You still know when to not hang out with bad people like that, even if. Okay, good. Sorry, it's just. There's not a lot of people I don't like, but people who are just gonna be like that, try and start fights, ignorance. I don't know. It just makes me upset. Feels like something you can improve upon without much work, you know? But I guess it'd be pretty rude of me to presume to understand everything about them.
I'm sorry that I brought this up then.
No, it's okay. In fact, I'm glad you talked to me about stuff like this. And you should know about it, too. The reason people say that is, it's connected kind of to something vaguely historic. More of a story, really. You've looked at a map plenty of times by now going to school, right?
Yes.
Sorry if it's a weird question, but some people don't. I don't know. Well, you know the big continent north of Sanus? The one that's not normally marked on maps.
Yes.
Well, it's not just like a blemish or a mistake or something like that. At least supposedly. There's some old stories, kind of like fairy tales. She pauses a bit. It's kind of a long story, and I'm not sure how to explain it better, but let's just go with no one's really sure if they're true or not. So, for now, they're just the only information a lot of people know about this place. Stories about it. Apparently, it used to be called Lagualan. It was called the Land of Beasts in a lot of old fairy tales and stories about the old kingdoms and stuff like that. The validity of them isn't exactly known, but in the stories and stuff, they talk about Lagualan as the land where Faunus came from originally. And those Faunus, they called them the Lagus. Feral, monstrous people that that came in tow with Grimm to invade our lands. Kind of a little funny to think about that, right? You know, Faunus working with Grimm. Basically any, racist, wet dream.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah. So, it's basically calling you a, child of Grimm or something like that. Like we're one and the same. At least in relation to those old stories. That's what people used to refer to Faunus as. And, when people used to refer to Faunus as that, it was even worse for us. So, brings up a bad time in our history.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me this.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to not know these things. Ignorance is a little bliss, but I think it's better to know things so we can move forward. If we only had to protect ourselves, well, that'd be a lot easier, but... Sorry, I don't want to get too preachy about things.
It's alright. I don't think that's how you get.
She'll blush and smile and go, thanks, Felix. Oh, you want to hang out with us and Friar for a bit, or do you have stuff you gotta do? Because we are gonna wait for a few more of the matches.
I suppose I can hang out with you. I need to take it easy. That last match did take quite a bit out of me.
Yeah, let's get something to drink. And if it's not too bad for your tournament diet, maybe some desserts or something.
I'm sure I can fit something in.
Nice! Come on, guys! Let's get food! Alright, he'll lead off the other white finger, kind of talking, and...
Yes, Carol, let us go.
Let us go! Greetings, Carol, let us go! Ahoy there, let's go.
Felix is like, that's the only thing I've ever heard that man say for months.
God, he used to live with me with Carol there, and he'd just wake up and never say anything.
Oh, God! Damn it! He was in my room staring at the corner again!
You know, Lion. Oh, fuck, Lionel's a character I already have. Sorry. You know, Richie just does that. It's an anteater thing. Anteater thing. He turns around and his big anteater nose flops.
Oh.
Oh.
He doesn't have to get straws.
Oh, why?
He also doesn't have a jaw.
It's true.
I'm
God.
so sorry your life's like this.
The word
No,
lagoon.
he's a jaw. He is both. He's the faunus. They get that weird treatment.
Okay.
God, the word lagoon was made for you.
And Penny up here is the
The word lagoons was made for you.
Penny
I
up
can't.
here. And Penny up here is a fucking oh shit. Where are they? Fuck. Fuck. I'm just thinking of the Pokemon name, not the actual animal's name.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
What's
That's
the-
retarded.
What's
Oh
the,
no.
What's
Oh
the
no.
Pokemon?
Carvana. What are they fucking called?
Piranha?
Piranha.
Piranha. Thank you. Yeah, she's a piranha. She's got a big set of big old teeth.
That's like
Piranha is half piranha anyways.
that is like
You missed that.
that is probably the best trait you can get from a fish.
Oh yeah.
Yes, easily.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
she's
think the
got
best thing you can get is fin ears.
Yeah, razor sharp teeth are much,
They are pretty base too.
razor sharp teeth are much preferable to fucked up body.
Towards no legs. Yeah. All right. Well.
I have the torso of a fish.
I want to kill myself.
They should have killed me when I was born.
Is there anything anyone would like to get done on this day?
How did Erza and Rosalind's matches go?
Okay, let me review them.
I would also like to add in, how did our guys do? By that I mean
Lucy.
Lucy and the boys.
All right. So, Noir, they were against what today? Warden? Oh, yeah. Noir was against Warden. They went up against Harvey and Russet, and they ended up going with attempting to kit Oliver's surprise attack strategy, which didn't work out for them. They lost. Harvey, today... What'd you say, Richard? Sorry,
I
cut
just
off.
said, oh no.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you. Harvey is using his Deva system, which is the dust-empowered variable armament, which is basically just a Super Sentai outfit. So he fucking became the White Ranger today. And their strategy of attempting to get the drop on him and Russet did not work out, since Harvey was like a fucking watchdog. Protecting Russet from surprise attacks and himself, and whenever they get a chance, Russet would use her sword to just deliver like a really heavy blow, and they basically just got hard blasted out trying to do their chip down like surprise attack strategy. Did not work out for them. Let's see, Erza's team, it was Epsom versus Symbol. Let's see, Epsom, where's Symbol? Is this your line? Yeah. Epsom also lost today against Symbol. They went for the 2v2, and it was Shakia and Vienna. Getting to view how Shakia and Vienna both fight. Shakia is just like a hand-to-hand martial artist, and Vienna just uses a simple quarterstaff. But both of them are utilizing some of those martial arts, specifically utilizing their aura, especially. Shakia fights like very quickly with fast steps and like into wide stances, and seems to be incredibly usefully like her aura must be incredibly durable because she's able to keep like those karate stances, like fixed stances under like a heavy attack from we've been Erza and Simone. No, we've been Erza and Skipper. Never.
I was about to say Skipper. What the fuck?
Yeah. Skipper is definitely in a mismatch since Vienna because his weapon Troubadour is mainly a rifle. It doesn't have much melee potential. So, and Erza against Shakya. A lot of the time when Erza would attempt to attack with her weapon, I think it's Ignatius? Yeah, it's a both are, one's just an axe handle that she uses her semblance to extend, like, because her semblance lets her have an aura, like, feed off of her in, like, a steamy, like, sizzling wave. And by itself, it doesn't do too much. So she uses dust weapons. So she has the wave come out from, like, a shield, a middle section of a shield, and from to the blade of an axe. And she gets, like, a dust axe blade and a dust shield. And her close quarters sort of focus combat with that against Shakya is mainly just Shakya, like, to the equivalent of how it looks is like those Street Fighter perfect parries. Where, like, Shakya will throw out a hand, catch it, and there'll be, like, an impact as Erza is pushed back, as Shakya gathers, like, aura into her palm and continues to, like, just push her backwards, blocking strikes. The only couple strikes Shakya did were a palm strike to Erza's, like, shield, which nearly broke the dust on it. And then at one point she did, like, this wide sideways stance, like, did a motion with her hands where she gathered up, like, where she did, like, a swirling motion between them, and then thrust both of her hands out like she was projecting something, and there was a giant shockwave that completely knocked Erza out of the arena.
Huh, okay.
Vienna fights with her quarterstaff. It's called the Headless Spear style, I believe. Yeah, okay. So against Skipper, it was her just completely, like, charging and rushing in at Skipper as he tried to, like, use his dust rifle to keep her from getting close to him. But she also is able to utilize a more long-range style of attack by, like, using her staff, like, swirling it and then stomping her feet, and she can shoot out bursts of energy from the end of the staff, like a shot of aura. Was able to continue to weather him down and smash him and break his aura.
What was Skipper's semblance?
Vienna's?
No, Skipper.
Oh, Skipper's semblance. Skipper's semblance is a camouflaging semblance, right, where he's able to copy the ground around him. Quickly into the fight against Vienna, it was made very obvious that Skipper's camouflage, while effective to, like, members of the crowd, is just completely not working against Vienna for some reason.
Right. Okay.
She has blindsight.
I mean, you know, one of the things Vienna said on screen is, "Oh, she helped clear my fucking blindness." So, you know, interesting, fascinating. All right, and right. Ben BRB'd, and he doesn't get to hear the description of Lucy's and match. Okay, so Lullaby versus Dragon. Lullaby fielded, like they said, Lucy and Yuri. I presume you guys prefer these sort of recaps.
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. Lucy fielded Lucy and Yuri. Lullaby fielded Lucy and Yuri. Dragon also did field again Raggy and the Wall. Raggy's weapon is kind of... It's like one of those farming scythes, but a bit shorter. It has, like, the long scythe blade, and then, like, a crooked, like, curved handle.
Yeah, like a sickle.
Like a sickle, but like a long blade like a scythe's blade, but like a shorter blade like a sickle. So it's more like a hand axe scythe. And
you said blade twice. You mean long blade, but short handle.
Long blade like a scythe, shorter handle like a hand axe. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
The weapon also can detach itself, so the blade just goes and attaches to his arm like an arm blade. Because it's bladed on both sides, and he uses the stick just like a club. Also, Raggy's semblance is, like described before, is controlling, like, the clothes and stuff. So he basically uses all his mummy shit, like a bunch of different arms and Spider-Man shit equivalents, like Gwen. So when he uses his weapon, sometimes he just splits it up and has it held by all of his bandages and stuff, and uses them like long form, like blade and clubs. The Wall's semblance really wasn't utilized in this fight, so I don't need to go into it much. The match started off with Raggy and Nawal like very focused, going after each member to try and split them up. Raggy avoided as much of Yuri as possible and kept focused on Lucy, while Nawal went to go after Yuri. And it was looking like a really awkward matchup for both of them. Lucy was getting like Raggy was using his bandages and stuff to like contain Lucy because a lot of her fighting is like quick acrobatic bursts with her aura and throwing her through the night. And she didn't want to use her cestices against Raggy because getting it close to him seemed like a bad idea for getting caught in her semblance. And the wall is just a big fucking fast, tanky, like smash, Mego, smash Hulk fighter. Which is not good for Yuri since he really wants to get up close and do some quick attacks and get out of the way. But she's incredibly hard to keep off of him. So a lot of the fight was Yuri trying to stay away from her using his using like ice dust and stuff to slow her down. And there was a turning point in the middle of the match where it was going really poorly for them. Where Lucy like shouted to Yuri, like, you know, because you guys don't have mics on them, clearly shouted some command to him, and they tried to run and meet each other in the middle of the arena, and of course, like Ragni and Noel got in front of them to separate them. And what happened is Lucy ended up throwing through the night both of her big, like, you know, shuriken, like they're shurikens, but she also uses them like the what's Axel's weapons from Kingdom Hearts called? What are those fucking
Chakrams.
Chakrams. Yeah, so they look like big shurikens with 5-star points because, you know, they're supposed to look like stars, like, and they're also she fights like with chakrams between throwing them and stuff. And like I said, they have the Cestus form. I think you know.
Yeah.
All Buy's weapons by now. I just feel like
Yeah. I mean, it's been a while, but we've seen them.
Yeah. What happened is, whatever the idea is Lucy ended up throwing her through the night to Yuri, and he started to use her weapon and swap it to the Cestus form, and seemed to start boxing with Nawal, which was like a big surprise coming from his normal, natural place of comfort zone. And Lucy ended up utilizing a new thing that I'll just like inform you about this because if you guys were watching the match, Mary and holy shit, Lawrence would have mentioned this. Something that Mary built for her, which is a dust container to utilize with her semblance. And Lucy used what she calls her red star, which is she ignited her semblance on fire. And she started to basically just do a bare knuckle flaming like brawling, like jumping around and throwing fire at Raggy. As her aura, instead of becoming glowing, became a fire aura, like her semblance. And completely turned the match around with like Lucy ending her fight against Raggy by leaping into his bandages, burning through them, grabbing his head and kneeing him in the face before she caught up with Yuri, and the two, both using one each of her through the night, cut up Nawal and knocked her out.
Nice.
Which was a pretty big upset, because Team Dragon seemed real fucking strong.
It's pretty based. So, like,
and they high-fived each other, and Lucy got her weapon back from Yuri.
So Lucy kind of... She basically uses dust to augment, like, her aura.
In a similar way that Clara has her armament aura augmenting, Lucy, the way Lucy's semblance appears to let her augment her dust is like it seemed to like completely like invigorate her in the sense of it's like she's got a burning like heat around her and bits of her were on fire and it didn't seem to be hurting her at all. And during the fight, she was able to like throw fire at Raggy from herself. Yeah. So she figured out some trick with her semblance to utilize dust to make it not just glowing, but like something like imbuing her with it.
Yeah. More something a bit more. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, using your partner's using one of your teammates' weapons, like be able to do that. That's really neat. Clara would have fucking really enjoyed watching that.
Yeah, Lawrence would have told them that it was Lucy's idea. She came back, and one of the first things she started banging on about was that they need to learn how to fight with each other's weapons, just in case.
Yeah, it's super cool. Claire would have been really into it, and probably thought it was really cool when like they explained how Lucy would say, like Lucy with the help of Mary was able to actually like turn her semblance into like something more like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and Mary mentioned that Yuri spent a lot of time over an atlas with her, actually, thanks to her working on his strength conditioning and stuff, so he could actually measure up to, like, close-hand combat and stuff, since that was his weakest field before that. And she said she said, like, he should learn hand-to-hand or something, so he picked boxing.
Yeah. Really cool.
With Lucy's plan.
Sure, Wakai and Anna enjoyed the fight.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Anna maybe not enjoying the violence.
Anna was
it wasn't on me.
Its adaptability. What'd you say?
I said, see, it wasn't on me.
No, it's okay. They only used the strategy you gave them to try and kill Lullaby, but Lullaby had their epic strategy first.
Like I said, it wasn't on me.
Man. Viridian's a good friend.
As she gets up,
talking about how cool my friends were.
As she gets up, she looks to Lucy's like, damn, I thought we'd win thanks to all that hidden information that was given exactly how to beat you.
I mean, I gave them a year-old information.
Hey, you don't know what they
It's
said.
their fault for trusting it.
Haha, I gave them accurate information from a
Right.
while ago.
Hee.
Dude, you're an agent of chaos just like old Brac-Jay.
Shut up.
Oh, Ben, I gave the descriptions of all the fights when you're gone, so you can catch
Oh,
it.
I heard the last one.
Alright, good. That's the important one.
Yes,
Anime technique, naming whatever dust she imbues herself just X star.
I mean, yeah, I will say that Felix was probably watching that, and when she fucking lit herself on fire, he was like, "That's brilliant." Fuck. Maybe I should use dust sometime.
Then
fuck.
Claire's just like, well, Felix, I just do like the same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
I love how this conversation did canonically happen in the first season, where Claire was where Blake had the idea of the dust imbuing. I'm like, oh yeah, that was something Lucy's gonna do. So in that dust study session, they both start talking about, what if we could just like hit dust on our forehead and become lightning? And these two retards figured out how to do it without killing themselves.
Yeah,
Unlike the murderer, Hazel.
It is funny that like it was just the scene in the library of Claire and Lucy just talking to each other exactly by doing this. And Claire like figured out how to do it first, but that's because Claire canonically already tried it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then like didn't succeed.
You don't know what goes on in the Lullaby dorms. Oh no, Lucy lit herself on fire. She heard it from Clara? Why did she take that story as it would work?
That was a cautionary tale, Lucy.
I mean,
I throw caution to the wind!
and here's the thing: at the beginning of the second year, Claire just appeared at the doorway covered in lightning. So I mean, like, it just. What are you gonna do? Not cover yourself in fire?
Oh, it's my lovely face. Right, but did anyone else want to do anything with the rest of the day?
I'll just like off screen, keep hanging around with the boys. Hang around with like Lucy and them. Congratulate her on her and Yuri on like the good fight.
That's fair.
So stuff like that. But I don't have to do any of that on screen right now.
Cool. Richard or Ben, anything?
I did wanna.
Like him, Felix would go like, "Yo, nice job," but we don't have to do that.
Okay, Richard, what were you saying?
Also, I mean, don't have to really do much, but I did want to catch up with. I presume she's going to be doing stuff immediately after, but catch up with Kit after the loss and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You had a good fight."
All right, yeah, we could catch up with her. Do you want a little scene out of it? I think we can do one.
Yeah, a little scene would be nice.
All right. Good. Let's see. Here. Let me find Kit. Can catch her in front of the fountain. Alright, where's the fucking music? Here we go. Alright, yeah, you guys could have like walked out of the area together or stuff. And she'll just like throw up her hands and let out a big breath. I mean, it's not all my fault. It was Irene's plan.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. I mean, have a plan, doesn't work. Lana's fault.
Thank you for understanding. That RWBY guy's armor is cool, but man, I hope it's the thing that made him more, like aware of us, or else that guy's more dangerous than I thought.
Yeah. I guess he's got some tricks up his sleeve. And, what was with that girl? Looked like she was, really crushing stuff with that sword.
I know!
Not a lot like how the kids works, is it?
No, not at all. Sweet old Russet. She's so shy normally, but she's like a completely different person in the match. So focused, strong. I was almost scared of her. I am still sore. She rubs her, side of her stomach. That thing, it's like getting hit with a bus or something. And she had the nerve to look all embarrassed after the fight, too.
Yeah, that ain't fair.
I know. Well, I guess that's what I get for underestimating her. A real wolf, that one. And Kit kind of frowns for a second.
Well, I mean, there's always next time.
Oh, yeah. There is, I guess. I hope Irene doesn't think I'm off my game or something, but... honestly, she probably seemed the most upset about the loss, considering she probably feels bad for coming up with this plan.
Yeah, well... I mean... Viridian's gonna kinda shrug and go... Yeah, I don't put too much stake in that, whole strategy thing. I mean... Carry on too much of that and, just gonna see that happen.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, yeah. Hey, a little planning goes a far way, but Irene maybe overstepped trying to think we could completely shrug off this match with a cheesy strategy like me and Oliver.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think you and Ollie got some tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, definitely. But it
Right
works.
kind of tricks for that guy.
Oh, no. I think our combined efforts are a lot better in a hectic situation. When we're the only two, they're a lot more aware of it. In a 4v4, Roslyn and Irene can make up most of the scene, and we get a lot of cheap shots in that really help.
Yeah, works a lot better that way.
Still, I wish I had indented him a little bit. 3 bulls need some modifications, maybe, she says, gently, rubbing her hammer, which is, retracted into its, it looks like a big, circular, cylinder that she has on the back of her waist once retracted.
We're gonna nod along and go, well, you got some idea?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like him because he's really flashy and explosive. The shotgun's fine right now. I'm thinking I could do something to the hammer, and it's always pissed me off that he hasn't had a third form. Thinking about seeing if I can get something like that, but I'm gonna need to run a bunch of ideas by Mr. Arbor and see if he can help me with some of my schematics. I'm no whiz like Mary, after all.
He's gonna nod and go, oh yeah, don't know how she does it.
I'm afraid to ask, because I know she'll keep explaining it.
Yeah, she, did that last, time when I asked her.
That's a dangerous mistake to make.
It did not work out so well.
Well, at least now she talks about Yuri half the time, which is way funnier.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I
think
mean...
it's good for him. He really needs someone that attentive.
Okay, maybe. Don't mean he's not poor. I mean, the guy's skittery sometimes.
Well, yeah. You see a lot of fondness end up that way around certain people. Probably something to do with his upbringing. Which is why he needs exposure therapy, and Mary is perfect for it. You gonna tell me you wouldn't want to be having me yap on about you like that?
Well, now that's different, Miss Kit.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a different way about you. I don't mean to say anything, but
How so?
I can understand you when you're talking.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'm not as educated as Mary. You're so jeez.
Well, I mean, it'd be a might bit worse if I didn't take something like that serious.
Okay. Sure. Whatever you need to say to yourself.
Ah. Thank you, Miss Kit.
Viridian, drop the miss thing with me, please.
Well,
I mean, come on.
well,
It's a little weird. I mean, I think we jumped over that barrier.
Viridian thinks back to jumping over the barrier. Considers praying for his immortal soul.
She hugs
And
him.
will be like, well, seems like maybe he's right. Wouldn't be no rude in it at this point.
Where did you end up sleeping anyway?
What do you mean?
Well, it's rude to not be there in the morning.
Well, I
could take that really bad way, you know?
Viridian's gonna be like, I just needed some fresh air in the morning. Get that old ache out of my head from all the drinking. You know?
Don't ever do it again.
Viridian will be like, oh no, but be like, of course.
So, speaking of drinking, wanna go get something?
More than a lot of things right now. You are
we can handle
on,
that
kid.
too.
What?
Oh, wanna do that instead?
He's like, I'm good for drinks. I'm very good for drinks.
Drinks first, got it. Come on. So start pushing him.
What does she mean first?
You know what she means.
No!
Sex.
No!
What?
My
is Drunk
soul!
Viridian gonna say, don't come back to my dorm and fuck me?
No, drunk Viridian's not gonna say that.
Alright, well that's what happens then.
Viridian in the morning is gonna be like, not again!
Well, better not skip out, Viridian.
I mean, he's not, I guess.
Twice is a problem. Ah, there he goes. He's learning.
I mean, she just told me not to.
Attaboy. There you go. Alright. I think that's where we'll wrap up, because, man, I don't know if we want to get into another fight about at midnight. I apologize for the pacing slowing down so dramatically. I think we can get into next time. I said that this time, or last time, though. Did anyone have anything else they'd like to do today, though, before we wrap up the session?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Blake? You're muted? Blake, hello? Friend?
Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm.
The whistle!
I think I'm
Blake
fine.
muted, complaining to the audience that I'm a lazy GM.
No. I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Tell me it's fine. You wanna
Is
see, Blake?
Victor,
What?
please.
Yeah, Vicar's... Okay, sorry. Let me give you the exact hierarchical order of the Fen religion. It goes, the Lunar Sea is their pope. Then there's the Shepherds, which you could... if you want translations, basically, to Catholic stuff, that's archbishops. Then there's just bishops, that's easy. And then at equal rank to bishop is Vicar. It's a specific duty that is not the
nature of a bishop that actually goes over a group of parishes. The vicars just have equal rank and importance in the hierarchy of the church, earned through other methods. Commonly, things just like either it's given out as a role to someone they don't actually want or need to to manage a bunch of parishes, or to missionaries, which are the warrior monk original huntsmen, who then get promoted to a vicar and then can continue their work, either tutoring or still being a missionary, but of just like higher renown.
Cool.
So she's the equivalent of a bishop, which is right under the shepherds, which are the people who just stay on vital in their church called the Maria, which is the equivalent of their Vatican.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to save my soul?
Oh yeah, she can.
Oh,
She'll be here
God.
next week. Don't worry. Someone needs to talk to the vicar.
Oh, thank the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm losing it.
Oh yeah. Okay. If everyone is good and you're not all lying to me, because I can do a few more scenes if we really want. But if we are all good, I have one thing to end off on.
Sure.
The detail. The next morning, it's definitely not as clear this time. There's no distinct message. There's no distinct memory or anything. But Felix will once again wake up sweating with a dull pain in his marking, his branding. Not as sharp and painful, and it doesn't sound like when he wakes up, he doesn't look around and see Gwen awake from the screaming this time. But he has that sort of dreary, uncomfortable feeling and that dull, thumping pain on his brand. And next week, you can decide what to do with that.
Yo, well, hold up. I'm sorry. I didn't. Did he have a dream? Did you say that?
I said there's no distinct memory.
Okay.
But he
Sorry,
wakes up.
I did not catch that.
That's
All right, I got you.
That's fair, yeah. All right. It's just a sort of phantasmal thing kind of haunting him. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? Oh god, damn it. All right. Does anyone have anything they'd like to say before we wrap up for today? I hope you all enjoyed yourself. I apologize that we once again only got to one fight.
No. That was a fun session.
Yeah.
We had some delay stuff at the start, which kind of plays into why
Yeah.
we couldn't squeeze into. But it's all fun.
I continue to believe we will be able to get a few done next time.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad if we have scenes that take up time, obviously, because I want you guys to do whatever you want. So don't feel like I'm trying to pressure you guys to keep up a faster pace. I want you guys to do as much as you want here. There's a lot of characters and stuff, but I'm sure we're all excited to actually continue. So we'll strive to keep up a healthy pace, but don't let it ever force you to skip something you want to do, obviously.
I think we'll just get more used to it. It's we still haven't done combat in a while till now, and we'll get quicker at it as
Really?
matches go.
Yeah.
Our power will grow.
Yeah. Next combat, maybe we will have a less flawed strategy, but it's understandable. We all make mistakes. I think literally has been shown. Mainly. Most of us. Yes, Richard, you didn't make a mistake today, I know. Today. Alright. Well then, I still had fun. So, Blake, would you mind doing the spiel?
If you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe, as these will be coming out very regularly from now on. You should be watching this and probably multiple episodes.
If you're Blake saying it's going to be coming regularly, you're like, Blake, you've proven to me you're a good uploader by now.
Listen, by the time
I'm saying what the viewers think.
Viewers, when we're recording this, it's right before I put up 4 episodes at once.
Oh god, you're gonna dump them all?
No, I'm gonna dump them all over the course of a couple of days.
Oh my god, you're a madman. I would save those and be like, good, I never have to feel late again.
No.
Wow. Blake likes you more than I do.
That's the only way to keep myself honest, is get back on the swing of things. So I should be doing this every week.
What a fucking champ.
Otherwise, please comment, subscribe, tell us who is your favorite of Team Supernova. and
Yeah.
who's going to carry us in the Vital Festival going forward.
Yeah.
Right now, it's pretty clear that Felix is probably doing the best out of any of us in terms of how these two matches have gone so far. But please let us know. Who you want to see shine. The fans can vote who we pick for like 2v2s and stuff like that. If you
can't.
No. Everyone looks to the camera. Who will we take with us into space?
If I see someone be like, oh shit, like come on, I really want to see Viridian get in there, then like that will influence my role playing.
Of course.
So please let us know down below what you think. And if you like what we do here, we also run a One Piece game. Links in the description. It's pretty good. Get into a pretty exciting part. I'm sure, like at least one of you might have actually clicked that link at one point.
Really
So please go down and enjoy that. If you like what we do here, it's like a lot of the same people. You'll have a lot of fun.
there.
Everything will be good. So please join us next time as we get into the third match of the first round of the Vital Festival.
And who knows what else comes with this ominous reminder from Felix. Well, everyone, thanks for watching again. Catch you next time.
Fucking Lagoos. That's